Welcome everyone! 2 days to go. We're on to the finals of the USA2 seniors. Wildofsky against Lol. I put up a prediction in the chat, so make sure to get your channel points votes in if you would like to predict the winner of the first segment of play. We'll jump on in. Let's take a look at, we haven't gotten Lol and Milner on screen. Let's watch them for a little bit. The sponsored pair for Team Lol. So 3 passes on the first board, 120 boards to determine the final representative of the US that's going to be in Herning, Denmark next year. Hey, Therese. A spade, 2 spades constructive, even though it's by a passed hand, at least according to their agreements. So East-West have ended up in the spade partial. Queen of clubs lead, pretty natural from that Queen-Jack-9 combination. Looks like a relatively tame board to start off the day. I'm gonna pull up the other table. And get some convention cards. Okay, and we are good to go. So both pairs basically playing a standard 2/1 structure. We've seen Gerard and Lair quite a bit because Wildofsky had 1 chance up against Wolfson earlier in the event to qualify the USA1 finals a few days back. They didn't manage to pull through there, and now they're facing up against the Lol team, who I think on paper was the number 2 seed coming into the event. Declare goes around the club king and leads the diamond queen, trying to preserve an entry to the diamonds and dummy. North is up with the ace of diamonds. We'll switch to hearts. So South can take the heart ace, and now Declare just needs to not lose too many trump tricks. And with spades 3-2, that shouldn't be a problem. There's no heart rough going. Hey, Zavillian. Wildofsky won against Capelli yesterday. And Lol won against Goodman. I know it's sometimes hard to keep track in the double elimination bracket thing, but Wildofsky was defeated by Wolfson 4 days ago, or 3 days ago, I guess. But then they won their semifinal match in the losers bracket. And Declare just doing their best to try and pull trumps, and as mentioned, with the spades 3-2 and no roughs coming, it is going to be 2 spades making 2. Same contract in the other room. Looks like the exact same line of play at tricks 1 and 2. So both Declares getting off to a pretty good start. Club goes around to the ace. Now we gotta take a pitch on the king of diamonds and then pull another trump. Okay, 1 board down, 119 to go. There are tiebreaker rules in effect. Not that I expect this to come down to tiebreakers, but I'm gonna take a look at who wins the tiebreaker in this, because rather than... Oh, they don't have tiebreaker rules set. Yeah, in the previous round matchup, Capelli would have won a tie with Wildofsky. There would have been no playoff. And Lal would have won a tie against Goodman, no playoff. But maybe in the finals, they've decided that they don't want that sort of tiebreaker. So there will be a playoff. Would have to look at the conditions of contest. Zavillian asked, did I do the Twitch day long? I think I did yesterday. I don't remember what we did. I think we were plus 13 or something. Pass by East. Pass by South. West has a strong no trump. Gets to open 1 no in third seat. East will just transfer to spades. No reason for North to come in over strong no trump. Both majors, but partner's a passed hand. Your side can't have a game, so just stay out of the auction. So 2 spades is where East-West are going to end up. North will lead a high club. And how is this contract going to end up doing? King of clubs lead ducked, probably. But we compete for part scores. Oh my god, North! North! Hello? Don't do this! What are you doing? 2 clubs? Partner's a passed hand, you're vulnerable! Are you trying to get doubled for penalty? Okay, so South is going to bid 2 hearts. No, South will bid 2 diamonds to try and get to the 5-2 fit. 2 diamonds is bid your longer major. And so they'll get to 2 hearts from the North. With East on lead, what do we lead at trick 1? Probably a club. You can't lead spades, so it's between clubs and diamonds. You do have king third of hearts. You might be able to get a club ruff. All right, guys, let's pick up the pace. Everyone knows where this auction is headed. Partner didn't double 2 diamonds. That's true. Yeah. I mean, you could lead a trump as East. You could lead a trump. Maybe you should lead a trump. I don't know. These 2 suited auctions, generally a trump is the right lead. I was just looking at the East hand and figuring that like maybe we can get a club ruff, but of course North is likely to be short in clubs as well. And it's not as if we can over ruff with the 4 of hearts. Maybe a trump is actually just stand out from the East hand. You have good spades. Okay, he does lead a club, but I think a heart is worth considering as well. Isn't this contract horrible? I mean, they have 5 losers off the top, and then they still have a bunch of spades to deal with. It looks like it's not going to go great for Declare. Yeah. Now, would East-West have made 2 spades if they got there? I guess they lose probably 3 trump tricks, a club, a diamond, and they might have to guess the heart. So 2 spades might have made. Oh, it looks like we're not going to have a flat board. In the other room, somehow Declare ended up making 3 into spades on the first deal. So 2 rounds of clubs. Dummies clubs are set up. Declare tries ducking a heart. I think this is wishful thinking. Or I'm certain this is wishful thinking. Because, sure, if you can pull trumps and then play a diamond to the king and they haven't knocked out your ace king of spades, then you can get over to the clubs and pitch all your spade losers. But this doesn't seem like a very likely line of defense from East-West. I mean, basically whatever West does is not good for Declare from here. Yeah, there's the spade switch. So Declare's up with the king. I mean, you probably just have to go ace of spades, spade rough at this point. May as well get 1 spade rough in than 0. It's not going to work out here. West gets to over rough, but North has no idea that the spades are splitting so badly. Okay, there's the ace of spades. Queen falls. Declare might be relatively happy about the looks of that until he finds out that that really was Queen Doubleton. So spade gets roughed and over roughed. Milner can cash the diamond ace. Play a club. What? Guys! What are you doing? Just take your tricks. What was that? Why are we doing this? You even know partner has the heart king. Declare didn't play a heart to the queen. They played a heart to the 4. What? Why? Now a club pitching a spade. I mean, it'll still go down if East-West start cross-roughing. Oh man, Lol plays back the jack of spades. He should have played back the 5. No, because West is just going to pitch on this trick. He should have played back the 5 of spades. Oh no, this was an error. No! Oh no! Okay, well, 2 hearts ends up making. I guess Declare wasn't wrong. Declare ended up pulling trumps. Wait, 2 hearts down 1? Did I miss something? It still goes down 1? Did I miscount? What did they take? They took the ace of clubs, the ace of diamonds, eventually. They got a club ruff. They got a low heart trick. Oh, and they got the ace king of hearts. It's still down 1. Oh, man. Man, they really botched that defense, though. The other table, of course, they're not playing weak no trump, or of course they are playing weak no trump. So Wildofsky opened a diamond in 3rd seat, and that allowed North-South to end up declaring a no trump on that hand. I mean, it's not going to be great for them, but it might end up being okay. Hey, Anonymous, thanks so much for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate the support. North opens 2-0, 20 count, 3 clubs, Stamen, 3 diamonds. And South will just bid 3 now. There's 5 diamonds, 2 clubs, and a spade off the top. And with club 6-2, Declare doesn't have any danger, even though all of the hearts are offside. The spade finesse is working. So on a club lead, Declare can win and try and guess the hearts. And then when he's unsuccessful in guessing the hearts, he'll probably end up just taking the spade finesse. Because if clubs happen to be 5-2 or 5-3, he can't really afford to knock out both hearts. He'll end up losing 3 clubs and 2 hearts. Nat, you have the weirdest pieces of trivia out of anyone. I don't know if you're like searching for this online or if you just have a memory for all of these things. You've lived through it all. Thank you. Yes, it was a compliment. Most obscure. You have a good memory? Okay. Wait, what's Declare doing? We won the first trick, and then we played a diamond to the king. I guess we're planning to play a couple of diamonds before playing on the heart suit. I guess that's fine. We're still going to need a diamond entry to the south hand to take a spade finesse, but this is okay. We could technically afford to play 3 rounds of diamonds before we touch hearts. I don't know why we would, but that's what we're going to do. Hey, Kelly. All right, 10 of hearts runs around to the queen. And a club will come back. I mean, it kind of doesn't make sense for West to continue clubs, but he probably will. His partner is completely broke, so there's no real hope for playing on clubs. And since Declare has exposed the diamond position, it's probably right to just switch to spades. I don't know if East 9 of clubs lead would have been from 9-8-7, like 5th or 6th. So could East have the spade queen instead of the club queen? Don't know. So I kind of expect Milner should switch to spades. Serious question, chat. Is the 9 of clubs just the standard lead from like honor 9-8? Like honor 9-8-7? Do people lead the 7 or do people lead the 9? Because I've always learned that you just lead the 7 from this holding, and partner can work it out. But I've seen a lot of players in these events, whether it's like pro sponsor pairs like here, or 2 pro players leading the 9. And I don't know if this is like a Rusino thing, or if it's just like some people think of this as an interior sequence. Chat leads the 7? Okay, I trust you, chat. Will says maybe 9 from Queen 9-8 or Jack 9-8, but not King 9-8 or Ace 9-8. That actually makes a lot of sense to me. Because from those Queen 9-8, Jack 9-8 combinations, you're really trying to pick off the 10. But like King 9-8 and Ace 9-8, you're really trying to get partner to play the other high one. Why doesn't he overtake the diamond? I mean, he's planning to play a 4th diamond to the 10 anyway to take a spade finesse. He's just trying to get a little bit more information from the opponents. There's no need to unblock the diamond suit, really. Or retain communication. North has spade communication. All right, Declare has to guess. I mean, if clubs could be 4-4, then he should probably exit a heart here. I think it's pretty unlikely clubs are 4-4. West would have pitched a club from an original holding of 4 small. Or if East started with 4 to the 9-8, East would have pitched a club. At least I think so. Making it pretty unlikely that clubs are 4-4. And based on the spot cards, the 3 of clubs return sounds as if West either has, like, clubs are either 6-2 or 4-4. So, I mean, in that case, maybe he should just play a heart to the jack. If it's starting to sound like clubs are 6-2. I don't know. Then East might have the heart ace. Nah, this is dumb. Okay, let's not do that. Spade to the queen. Simple enough. Declare gets to cash the diamond ace and the spade ace. That's not the right number of tricks, is it? No. West has to give up a heart in the end position. No matter what Declare does, he's going to go ace of diamonds, ace of spades. This was his claim. And then there's nothing West can do to get out of his own way. Lol should just tell Gerard to claim 10 tricks right now. So that was good. It's good that they caught the claim. And Jack of Hearts scores the last one. Okay, 2 passes go around to East. He's got a big hand, 20 count. He'll open 2-0. Zavilian asked, is board 2 flat? They are currently still playing board 2 in the other room. They are playing very slowly. We're 30 minutes into the round and the other table is on board 2. Not a good start. If they're afraid of getting behind on time. So pass, 2-0 by East. West can check for a 4-card major. Rodwell? I mean, it might be Rodwell. All I've seen, I have had brief glances at the other table. They're defending a no-Trump contract, and Daub and Wildofsky have both been thinking for a long time. So 3 no Trump. Lol a little bit nervous about missing a possible spade fit. Diamond opening lead. Well, if Declare plays this hand in the most straightforward manner, he's going to make an awful lot of tricks. Even if he gets 5 spade tricks, he's going to need an extra trick somewhere, and it makes sense to try and take it in the heart suit. So, diamond to the ace, heart to the jack. Well, that holds. Run the 10 of spades, covered up with the ace, spades split. Declare can take 4 hearts, 5 spades, and a diamond off the top. If you misguess the heart, you're immediately down, unless diamonds are 6-2 and they somehow magically block. I guess you could duck a couple rounds of diamonds. Maybe it's not the craziest idea. I would be a little bit nervous about a club switch, though. Like, sometimes we... Okay, he is going to duck a couple rounds of diamonds. Or so it seems. Oh, maybe not now. The 3 of diamonds has come back. So diamonds look like they're 4-4. Like, if we duck this trick and they switch to clubs, which I guess they're almost never going to do, we immediately go down upon misguessing the hearts. But, like, win the ace of diamonds at trick 1, heart to the jack. If North wins, they might switch to spades, which could be good for us. Anyway, he's ducked a couple rounds of diamonds. No indication about where the Queen of Hearts is, but it does make a little bit of sense to play a heart to the jack. You can pick off 4-2 hearts that way with South holding the queen, but you can't pick off Queen 4th of hearts in North Sand. Okay, this King of Clubs play is a little bit dangerous. It's going to work out just fine here because, well, diamonds split and the Jack of Clubs is falling doubleton. All right, King of Clubs goes to the ace. Jack of Diamonds cashes. Declare throws a spade. I guess North is going to play back a club. I mean, Declare has to find a discard from the West hand. I'm making you tired? I'm sorry. I'm really tired. I don't do this, like, daylight thing. Lol has picked up 6 imps. Board number 2 finally finished in the other room. They made 120 in a no-trump north-south, so they made an overtrick. Spade switch, and Declare doesn't take the hook. This is very interesting. So, you gotta play a heart to the jack now. Otherwise, you just have no chance. He does. I mean, at this point, it's just a claim. Heart to the king, queen of clubs. The jack falls, and then Declare has a claim on the heart finesse. So Declare did not need the spade hook after all when he gets the fortunate club position. A nice line of play from Lol. He did read the cards pretty well there to work out that it was safe to play on clubs. Plus 600. On to the next board. Pass by North, 10 count. East gets to open a no trump. 15 to 17. It's a 13 count. It's like a really good 13, and he is playing with a sponsor, but he opens a spade. 3 diamonds by West. Probably. I'm just looking. Oh, 3 diamonds is a limit raise. So West has to go through a forcing no trump with this hand. There it is. Forcing no trump. Two clubs from East. And now as West we bid 3 diamonds. Is this how forcing no trump works? It's been so long since since I played this thing. I think it's a 3 diamond bid. Because 2 diamonds is like still the weak hand, like a 6 or 7 card diamond suit and just sign off to play. No gazilli. So I think we'll see 3 diamonds from West. He's taken his time with it. Reese is thinking of bidding 2 now. No. No, please don't. 3 diamonds, invitational with diamonds. This is tricky in Lol's seat. I'm pretty sure he wants to bid 3 no. Figuring that there's probably gotta be at least the same chances in diamonds and no trump. But he's probably a little bit nervous that he's forcing his partner to play it. Yeah, they have right-sided the no trump with the 1 no trump bid. Funny how that works. Lol does bid 3 no. Usually you want like a fitting diamond honor for this type of bid, because then, like, imagine if that queen of spades was the queen of diamonds, then West diamonds would probably be running opposite queen doubleton. All right, North gets off to a heart lead, and this is going to make life pretty easy for Declare. He needs to make sure that he unblocks the heart at trick 1, though. Save an entry to those diamonds. He can get 5 diamonds, 3 hearts, and the ace of spades for 9 tricks without having to rely on any finesses, as long as North holds the diamond ace. Good play at trick 1, unblocks the heart. Now we'll work on the diamond suit. Diamond to the queen, I guess, is probably best. Run the 8. That gives too much away. Diamond to the king seems fine as well. North does well to duck, but that queen of hearts is still too good of a card. This is cute, making it seem like he's misguessed the diamonds. King Jack 10. I don't think North would fall for it, but it doesn't really matter. Well, now with North in the tank, Declare can be pretty confident this is making. The hearts do split, so there is an over trick for the taking. The other table is quickly catching up to us. Daub in the other room led the 7 of clubs from queen 9-8 7/6 against 3 no. Enjoy your dinner, Zavillion. Yeah, food prep takes work. North really thinking this one through here. Well, I don't know what North's plan is going to be. I mean, obviously the plan is to hope that Declare just doesn't have an entry. I guess, alternatively, North could try and win and switch to a low club, hoping his partner has the king. That's probably going to be the plan. Yeah, South had discouraged hearts at trick 1, so it was clear to North where the queen of hearts was, and he could just count enough tricks in Declare's hand, even if Declare didn't have a 4th heart. 5 diamonds, 3 hearts, and the spade ace. So club to the queen and king. Declare can run all the diamonds, cash all the hearts, and North actually gets show up squeezed in the black suits, but king of spades is offside. So this will be, how many tricks now? 11? If Declare takes all of them. I'm so tired. I'm ready for my nap after tomorrow's final. It might be like a 3-day nap. Coffee? No, I don't drink coffee. Oh my god, heart to the king. We're doing our best to make sure that we misclick a card along the way. Much easier to just run all of the diamonds before we touch hearts. Also, sometimes they pitch a heart, right? Like, cashing the hearts first tells them not to pitch a heart in the endgame. Have we forgotten the ace of diamonds has been knocked out? Is that what we're doing now? Okay, fine. So this is a spot where if West was a stronger player and North held the Spade King, North should actually correct this claim. Because in the process of Declare running all of the red suit tricks, North would get show-up squeezed and there would be no effort to the play. But because West probably isn't aware of what a show-up squeeze is, or, might not keep track of the clubs in the end position, like, you just accept the claim. I mean, I guess North was a passed hand, so they can't have ace, jack, 10 of clubs, ace of diamonds, and the Spade King. Maybe West knew that. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt. He saw it all coming, realized that there was no way North had the Spade King, just cashed out. Pass by East. South has a nice 11, gets to open a heart. 1 spade or takeout double by West. It's on the border. I don't think I mind either call. Some hands are definitely too good for a 1-level overcall. This is 18. Lots of aces. Some good spot cards. 10 of diamonds, 9, 8, 7 of spades. I could get behind a takeout double. But 1 spade's fine. Ace empty, 3rd of hearts is not a very good holding in the opponent's heart suit. If partner has 3 of them. If I double, am I rebidding spades or no trump? Spades, definitely. You gotta show your 5-card majors. So takeout double fetches 2 spades by lol. Now Milner knows what to do. 4 spades. I imagine Lara will just lead a heart. A diamond's a bit more passive, but both leads could easily give up a trick. And the heart, I think, is a little bit more likely to lead to a defeat of the contract. If partner has the queen of hearts, we'll set up some tricks. Partner shouldn't have 3 hearts over there. Partner didn't find a raise over the takeout double. So if we get lucky and hit queen double 10 of hearts, we might just score 2 heart tricks on defense to go with our club ace. Maybe partner has a trump trick. But he does go with the more passive diamond. Declare was going to guess this eventually anyway. So the 10 diamonds holds. Declare can cash the spade ace and get the, well, bad news, but not disastrous news. And then it looks like he'll end up losing a spade, a heart, and a club. A little bit of careful timing needs to be had in the play. Like, we can't just pull 4 rounds of trumps, because then we might not be able to ruff the 3rd heart. So what's our plan? Ace of hearts and a heart? Or do we just play a low heart towards the queen immediately? Whoa! Spade! Okay. This is a bit dangerous, right? Because the spade suit basically gets blocked. Yeah, the defense will play hearts. I mean, North doesn't have another entry, so North can't pull 2 rounds of trumps, otherwise Declare could be in a bit of trouble. There's still kind of a technical end play against South. We could play a club to the queen and a club back to the 9, and South would be end played into giving us a round suit trick later after stripping the diamonds. But yeah, I mean, North is going to switch to hearts, and with hearts 5-3, I don't really think there's a problem here. But the issue could arise if hearts were 6-2 and North starts discarding things, right? Because the spades are blocked, we would have to find a way back to the west hand. So, like, let's say North plays back a diamond now, kind of removing an entry. Then we go ace of hearts and a heart. South is in. They play another diamond. I guess the queen of clubs is always an entry. Maybe there's just not much of a problem with taking this line of play. Multiple routes to success here. Looks like Declare has found one, which works out pretty well. Gerard's spending a lot of time thinking on this trick. Man, we are on board 6 and we've used up almost half our time. 50 of our 120 minutes. Whoops. And the other table is even slower. We will see a big pickup for Lol, though. The other room on that previous board missed out on the good 3 no trump. They just got to 3 diamonds from the west side. Gerard really thinking hard about this decision. I don't know. A heart return seems kind of marked to me on the North cards. You know you don't have a heart entry. Partner would have let a heart from King, Queen, Jack, as opposed to whatever their diamond holding is. So it's not like if you pull a trump, you'll ever get in with the 10 of hearts and pull a second trump, preventing a heart ruff. I mean, there's some danger that a club can go away, I suppose. If Declare happened to have 4 diamonds, your partner's 8 of diamonds was from Queen 9, 8, 3rd, and Declare had the club ace and your partner had the king, could be important to switch to clubs now, but you're not really beating the contract if that's the lie of the cards. You'll score a club, you'll score a heart eventually, but that's all you get. So tired. We have to be frozen, right? North can't be thinking this long. Oh, we were frozen. Okay, we're on to the next board. I don't know what happened. Lol's picked up 8 imps. A heart by West. Take out double by North. 1 no trump by South. He's got a 9 count. 2 no by North. 3 no by South. Sure. North had a 16 count and needed to do a little bit extra. Hey, Jody. Yeah, thanks for letting me know that we were frozen. So we'll never know how Girard defended, but Declare did end up making 4 spades. Similar auction in the other room. West has led their heart suit. Looks like a good start for the defense. So heart goes around to the 10 and declares queen, I guess. King, apparently. We got 1 heart. We got 2 spades with the spade hook working, mostly marked from the opening bid. We got 3 clubs, and we got at least 1 diamond. Should be able to pick up the diamond suit. This is going to be a little tricky for Declare to make. If he wants to just play east for the diamond jack, which is not that unreasonable of a play, he could use the club and spade entries to just play diamonds towards the queen 9-7. It's like club to the ace, diamond to the 9, club to the king, diamond to the 7. That wouldn't be a crazy line of play. If he does end up misguessing the diamonds, though, the defense may well come out on top. If East gets in, East can play a heart back through, and West can set up the hearts with the ace of diamonds in reserve. So I think this is one of the strong reasons why we should play East for the diamond jack, is that if we play West for the diamond jack and we're wrong, we just immediately go down. I suppose not if we start diamonds by playing the queen. West will have to use up his entry in the diamond suit immediately. Queen of diamonds to the ace, and then if we hook the diamond jack into East, West can't set up the hearts and get back there with the ace of diamonds. So I guess it makes sense to play for the diamond jack on either side, as long as you take the necessary precautions to play the queen of diamonds first. If West wins the jack of diamonds, West can clear hearts. Oh, you're so right. West has the ace jack 9 of hearts. Good point. Good point. Uh-huh. Hey, Shift. Good morning. So let's see. What are our prospects if we get 1 heart, 2 diamonds, 2 spades, and 3 clubs? That's 8 tricks. We would need the clubs to come home at that point, or we would need an extra spade. The clubs are blocked, so we don't really have the ability to find out that we want to finesse East for the club jack later in the play. Yeah, I guess Lair has a problem. I'm going to refresh, though, because I'm nervous that we're frozen again. Nope. He's just thinking. West might squeeze East. It seems unlikely, because East has spade discards. There doesn't really appear to be a guard squeeze. All right, diamond to the king. Diamond. Yeah, so this play... Well, the club switch is going to clear things up for us, right? Now we get the free club hook before the queen of diamonds gets knocked out. So club to the queen. Sure, we can unblock the club ace and take the diamond queen before doing anything else. That's fine. It's hard for West to do anything else other than switch to clubs. I mean, maybe it's possible to find a spade switch from king fourth, but it's not as if East has been able to signal, really. All East has done is follow to the 10 of hearts at trick one and then play a couple of diamonds, giving a count signal. Like, maybe technically his second diamond should be suit preference, but it's hard to read. Hey, CPBN. Okay, 9 of clubs cashes. Refresh? Refresh what? Welcome back from meal prep. Alright, spade to the queen. Oh, you are at 8? Man, how long have we been here? We've only played like 2 boards. Well, welcome back either way. Alright, declares out of winners. Duck a hard round to West. You have a count on the hand. West has come down to 3 hearts remaining, so regardless of where the heart honors are, you can score 1 more trick, as long as South has been counting. And has he been counting? Stay tuned to find out. Nice dinner. Hey, there we go. 7 of hearts. And West is end played, so nice over trick pickup here by Lair. Good morning, Welsh Rabbit. Yeah, Eli Culbertson says the 4-person team for Wildofsky is so tired. Them and me both. They've had quite the slog of a run, and I think we're starting to see a little bit of fatigue come through the past few days from them. So passed by Milner, passed by Gerard, 1 no trump in third seat by Lal, passed by South. So 1 no is going to pass around to North. I don't know, we're supposed to compete for part scores at Imps, right? On the North hand. So we probably balance with something. What are our choices? We can bid 2 clubs for both majors, or we can bid 2 diamonds for 1 major. I mean, I don't like either of the bids, but it still kind of feels like maybe we should do something. We could have a game, right? Partner could have like 14. I mean, our double's not penalty over the strong no trump. So partner could just have like a balanced hand, 4-3-3. We have a heart and spade fit. 2 clubs, both majors. This makes a lot of sense. South will just bid 2 hearts, and we'll let him play there. East-West can't really come in. Like maybe at match points these can balance in over 2 hearts, but not here. Yeah, Will says, as a past hand, we could bid 2 spades over 2 hearts because partner wouldn't expect more values from us, therefore we must just have extra length in spades. But it does look right to just pass 2 hearts. So heart up with the king. East has to figure out if it's right to continue pulling trumps or if it's right to try and force the dummy. And if it's right to try and force the dummy, is he playing ace of diamonds diamond? Is he just playing a low diamond? All right, looks like ace of diamonds. And a diamond? Or are we switching to clubs? He really wants to cut off that 6-card spade suit in the dummy, so he can tell that if Declare is left to his own devices, he'll just pull trumps and knock out the king, queen of spades and run the spade suit. All right, club up with the ace. Declare probably plays a spade now. Try and set up the spade suit. So Milner will duck this around to partner's queen. Milner will duck this around to partner's queen. Milner will go up with the ace and play back a trump because he's still laser focused on the whole, it's a 2-suited hand, let's pull trumps. Yeah, now the 10 of spades comes. So lol is in, and unfortunately he can see the writing on the wall. But it's too late. East-West got their 4 tricks. Plus 140. Now, would it have gone better if they were able to play 3 rounds of clubs? Maybe. It would knock out all the club entries and force Declare to rough in the south hand, probably. So I think they would just end up with 1 extra trick. A little bit of shape around the table on this board. We got a 18 count on the north hand. So north gets to open a diamond. Is East going to overcall spade? Probably not. So diamond pass a spade on the south cards, probably. a club by North. Fascinating. Okay, well, South can bid a spade. You could start with a diamond if you're planning to game force the South hand. I think it's just a bit light. It's what, 9 high card points, you're 6-5, you don't have a fit with partner's clubs. If partner had opened a diamond, it might be a different story. You could bid 2 diamonds to game force and then show your spades later. I know you would end up missing a 5-3 spade fit a lot of the time, but at least you would show your suits in the right order. All right, a club, a spade, 2 no. So the problem with the sequence that North has chosen is that South doesn't know they have a big diamond fit. I don't know how South is going to show his hand, though. 3 diamonds is check back, 3 clubs is a relay to 3 diamonds, or puppet to 3 diamonds. So if South can bid... I mean, there's a way to make a slam try an opener's minor if you're playing the standard wolf sign-off. So if North had opened a diamond, had it gone a diamond, a spade, 2 no, South would be able to bid 3 clubs, 3 diamonds, 3 no trump, and that would show a slam try an opener's minor. Okay, 3 diamonds is asking about the major. Civilian asks, what's wrong with bidding 3 no? Well, you're 6-5. I mean, you could easily have a slam. So, like, this same hand with the ace of hearts instead of the king, queen of hearts, you would easily have a diamond slam. Yeah, Will says 3 diamonds, 3 hearts, 4 diamonds natural is possible. So 3 diamonds is asking for a spade fit, and then over 3 hearts, South could bid 4 diamonds, which seems pretty reasonable. You can probably afford to play 4 no trump on these cards. Or, 5 diamonds is probably fine as well. So Robin, thanks for the 6 months of subscription. Appreciate the support. Welcome back to the lounge. The jacks of the majors are pretty worthless cards. Okay, South does decide, hey, partner doesn't have diamonds, right? Because partner opened a club. So let's just try 3 no trump. We don't need to get too high. I don't think this is so crazy. Yeah, as Eric says, once North has denied a spade fit, he's got to have at least 2 diamonds. The worst case scenario is that North is like 2-4, 2-5, or yeah, I mean basically 2-4, 2-5. 5 diamonds could be playable. I mean, I think South has just decided that his partners showed hearts and clubs, he has spades and diamonds, and they don't really have the values for slam if they don't have a good fit. Oh my god! The jump scare! King of Diamonds lead. I didn't see that one coming. Oh, well, that's gonna make things easy. Lol sees the dummy and is like trying to take his card back. And he should have instantly hit the undo button. Oh boy. Well, that lead did not work out for the defense. There was no way to beat this thing, but that lead was not the most effective one. All right, club switch comes through. Declare can try the queen, I guess. The 7 of diamonds is an entry to the north hand. Okay, that holds. Declare has 12 tricks. It was the unbid suit. Now, with that said, his partner did not double 3 diamonds, but of course, you know, you're playing with a sponsor, so who knows what's going on over here with West. West probably counted up his, you know, Queen, Jack, 10, fifth of diamonds and an outside ace and was just like, well, I have 7 high card points. I'm never bidding. It could be a win for Wildofsky on that board because, I mean, not just because they ended up in no trump instead of diamonds, but 6 diamonds is not a bad spot. The diamond finesse or a favorable opening lead could allow Declare to pitch the heart loser. Club by East. West bids a diamond, East with 18 bids 2 no. So this will catch 3 no from West. South on lead. There are just no tricks for Declare without the club hook. For the sponsors, Milner is the sponsor for Team LOL. And I have no idea if Wildofsky has a sponsor or not. They're probably a 4-handed amateur team. But Milner and LOL have been playing together for decades. Spade lead from Lair. He decides to lead his longer major, which is sensible. So spade to the jack. Declare gets to win. Play a club to the jack, and North just gets to cash out. There's really nothing to the play. North can take the king. Ace, king, queen of hearts. Oh, look, hearts split. Cash the last heart. Queen of hearts for count signal. Not that it really matters. I mean, North is just going to try and cash as many hearts as he can. Wildofsky does pick up 6 on that board a couple hands back where North-South were able to balance in over a no-trump and get to their heart fit. East-West did find their club fit in the other room and happened to make that contract at the 3 level. So that was 6 imps back the way of Wildofsky. Wildofsky is winning the border match by a considerable margin. They're up 5.5 to 2.5 after 8 boards. But still behind in the imps. Okay, Queen of Hearts. South plays the 9. King of Hearts. Alyuna says, do the players get to kibitz the other table when their table is done? No. So we're currently on 30 minutes delay. The Lovebridge site is delayed by 30 minutes. So when they're done in real time, they would, even if they come out into the lobby, there just isn't like a live broadcast for the other room. But then if the question is, can they go like sit in on the other room and watch their teammates play? No, that would have way too many security issues. 14 count from Lair. We're through 10 boards, and the match looks relatively close. Lal only ahead by 4. South opens a club. Diamond overcall by Milner. Negative double by Gerard. Or is he just going to pass? I like the negative double. We do have 4-4 in the majors. We're not vulnerable. So I think it's going to be important to try and get in the opponent's way in this auction. So 2 spades by Lair. Shouldn't be a reverse or anything. It should just show, you know, like the auction had gone a club, a spade, 2 spades. 1 spade should probably deny a fit. Well, the spade passes around to East. He may let this go. Okay, Lair's escaped. He gets to play at the 1 level instead of the 2 level. It looks like there is a very favorable layout of the spade suit. Queen 10 doubleton. So if Declare starts trying to rough diamonds and East roughs in to try and promote trump tricks in partner's hand, they're going to be sorely disappointed about the results. You were wondering if the tablet would show the other table once you're done, but no, yeah, there's just no live broadcast of anything that's going on in the other room. The tournament organizers are way too concerned about information leaking to one of the players, and then there being kind of an unfairness in the event in case someone was trying to cheat. They just don't want to have any issues with that situation at all. So spade leads to the 10 and ace. How's Declare going to handle the play in 1 spade? He can set up a 3rd diamond per force by leading towards the king 10-9. He knows West overcalled the suit, so West will probably split, and then he'll be able to set up 3 diamond tricks. Which means he's got 3 diamonds on power, 3 spades by pulling trumps, 2 more tricks on a cross ruff. But of course, Declare is going after a cross ruff himself. So East overtakes the club because he knows that it's correct to continue pulling trumps, doesn't want to let his partner make any decisions. So a simple line here is just spade to the jack, pull trumps, diamond to the ace, diamond, West will split. We get to set up the diamond suit. Declare does kind of need to guess the diamonds, though, because West might have queen empty 5th and East has jack doubleton, then we would need to go ace of diamonds, diamond to the king to score an extra trick in the suit. Or he could just do this right away. This also seems reasonable. If West doesn't split, maybe we play up with the king and then try and just cross-ruff a couple of diamonds and clubs. But now that West is split, we can just pull trumps and establish a diamond trick on our own. Either way, it's looking like 8 or maybe 9 tricks, depending on how the defense does from here. The other table did get to 5 diamonds on that board 9, the 6-5 in the pointed suits hand. Of course, 11 opened a diamond on the north cards. Not the same one club choice that was made in this room. And that made Rodwell try for a diamond slam. Although it looks like Rodwell and Levin were not on the same page about what was going on in the auction. They still landed on their feet, though. Oh, this is a really weird line of play that Declare has taken here. To continue cross-roughing rather than just set up the long diamond. Didn't really gain him any extra tricks, and now there's no real hope of a 9th. Heart to the king. But West gets to win and just cash out. Okay, 1 spade making 2. Wildowski picks up 3 on that board. 5 diamonds did make, but 690 in this room earns 3 imps. Or was it 490? It might have been 490. 490 it was. Milner will pass in first seat, as will North. East gets to open diamond. 2 club overcall by Lair. Pass by West. Pass by North, I guess, and maybe 2 clubs ends the auction. You don't have to bid on the south hand, I guess. It's a 13 count opposite a passed hand partner. Your clubs are pretty bad. The vulnerability's bad. Everything's just bad. Your hand is bad. Maybe 2 clubs is just bad. That's what we're learning. Well, it does look like the most natural thing to do at first glance. All right, West will lead a diamond. That's partner suit. And how's Declare going to play this? Diamond goes to the ace. We'll dump the king. So spade switch seems pretty sensible. Spade to the ace, spade ruff. Oh, what? Diamond comes back. Okay. Now, Declare doesn't really have any hope of pulling trumps. Okay, Declare leads a low club out of hand. I still hate this kind of play. Here it's a bit more reasonable as long as we're planning to just rough in with the club queen on the next diamond. Maybe not. Maybe we're going to pitch a heart. Pitch a loser as West roughs in. Yeah, I think if we're going to exit a club out of hand and we don't have any reason to hold on to our high club spots, we should always be leading high. It will confuse the defense about what our club holding is. 10 of spades, up with the king. So West wins the ace. And is West going to give partner ace spade ruff? You know, that trick 2 return, even though West didn't ruff it, was intended as suit preference for hearts. So all the way back here, this 3 of diamonds return, East didn't know whether or not partner was ruffing, so this should have been a suit preference signal for hearts. Now, maybe that gets overridden because more tricks have gone by, but it should be known to West that partner had asked for hearts at trick 2. So spade, ruffed with the king, diamond comes back. How do we prevent an opponent cross ruff? We ruff in high and pull trumps. So queen of clubs, club. Ruff with the 10? Yeah, exactly. Ah! Look at that! We figured it out. Queen of clubs and a club. Good play. Yeah, he probably figured, so Lol ruffed the previous spade with the king of clubs. So either he started with king doubleton of clubs, or he started with ace king third. And he figured that Lol probably would have reopened with a balancing double if he had a doubleton club. So that makes ace king third the most likely layout of the suit. I think that was well reasoned. Now East is end played and has to give a declare a way to pitch that heart loser. South gets out for down 1. So would it have mattered if Milner got in and put a heart through instead of giving partner spade ruff? Maybe not. Normal line of play. I can't see a username. It just says R to me on YouTube. But it was a good line of play by South. Good thing we saved that queen of clubs, huh? Pass by North, diamond by East. 14 count. South passes, coward. West bids a heart. 2 clubs, sure. West can bid 2 spades, game force. He's got 15. Now, Lol will probably just bid 2 no trump to steal the no trump contract over the 2 spade bid. He does have a spade stopper. Milner does need to game force here. Eric says, do I prefer 1 heart or a game force with 2 clubs? I think I like If the hand was good enough to control the auction, then 2 clubs game force would make some sense. But West still needs a bit more information. I think if generally when you bid 2 clubs and then bid hearts later to show hearts, I guess, if that's what you're doing, like if it went a diamond, 2 clubs, 2 hearts, 3 hearts, and this is supposed to show a heart fit, then you're supposed to be 5-4 in the 2 suits. So because we're not 5-4 and because we don't really have an idea about where we want the auction to go, like 3 no trump from partner side could be right. Could be good to play in a 4-3 heart fit. It could be right to play in 5 diamonds or something. I would rather start with a heart. I think that's the normal thing to do on the West hand. Oh, Lol does decide to show us 5-5. I mean, this is the better bid. I just figured he might want to scoop up the no trump while he had the chance. 4 clubs by Milner. Great decision. He has a pretty clear slam try and wants to make sure that he gets that message across to his partner. So now Lol is going to have to either Q-bid or ask for key cards. He decides to start Q-bidding. He actually has a great hand to get asked about key cards. He's showed 5-5. If his partner asks him about key cards and clubs, he's going to show 3. And then the only thing that's missing from what he showed is the diamond queen, and his partner might infer that card based on the previous auction that he's opened a diamond. Yeah, there's easy 13 tricks available. You pull 3 rounds of trumps, and you just run the diamonds to pitch a spade from the West hand, rough a spade in West, and East hand is high. Seven no trump makes? Does it? No. No, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. Yeah, only 6 no trump. No squeeze. And if there was a squeeze, they could knock out an entry by leading a spade at trick 1. Okay, what's happening here? 4 clubs, 4 hearts, 5 clubs by West. Yeah, West, I guess, missed the signal here. I think they're just playing old-fashioned Q-bidding style. So 4 hearts just denies a diamond control. They're not doing kickback or anything fancy. Yeah, as far as I can tell on their card, no kickback. So this was just, hey, partner, I'm lacking a diamond control. And West said, me too. But West is not lacking a diamond control, unfortunately. Couldn't East just bid 4-0 over 4 clubs? But see, Lol made a very intelligent bid here. He bid 4 hearts, not just because he was missing a diamond control. He probably expected his partner to have either the ace or king, given the way the auction's gone with the 4 club bid. But remember, Lol's hand has been very well described if he gets to bid key card. He's showed 5-5 in the 2 suits, and he'll be able to show all of his aces. His partner is the one with a bunch of kings, queens, and jacks, who should then be able to evaluate after key card. So this was a well thought out plan by Lol, and his partner just didn't follow through. What should West do over 5 clubs? It's hard to say, but your partner's asked for a diamond control. You have a bunch of good diamonds. I know that West is lacking a spade control, and he was nervous about that. So he didn't want to bid key card with a suit uncontrolled, which is a good principle to follow. But a lot of space was taken up by the 4-club bid, and they just didn't have enough room to, like, fully iron out all of the kinks about who has what control. What? Taking the heart roughing finesse rather than playing on diamonds? I mean, Lol probably just assumes that it doesn't matter if the other table's in a slam, and therefore his best chance would be to, for the diamonds to split very badly. I don't know. It's probably better to cash the ace-king of diamonds first, just to test. Like, if the diamonds really are 5-0, who cares? We cash the ace-king of diamonds, then we take the roughing finesse. It was probably just a little bit lazy. Wait, what all happened? We got 11 tricks? No, it's 12 tricks, right? North-South got this one, but Declare takes the rest. We should get this adjusted. They'll get on the case. We got 2 boards to play left in the set, so after all of the slow start that we had, looks like we will be finishing on time. Yeah, if Slam goes down, he's trying to protect against that. Oh my god. South claim 5 tricks for Declare. That's not the right number. Okay, Lol has called the TD to resolve the problem. Sure. Can Mark just play a card? I mean, probably. I don't know. We'll get it fixed. Wait a second. Hold on. I have another idea. Oh. This could be brilliant by Lol. So there was... Here's the anecdote, right? Many years ago, back when I was just a wee lad, I was kibitzing Daniel Levy. He was playing with a sponsor and Daniel, for anyone who knows, is like one of Canada's best players. Strong pro player. I think he also has like a YouTube channel on Bridge. I think I've seen him make a video or two. But so I was kibitzing him. He was playing with a sponsor in an event, and they bid up to 5 hearts, and he had 12 tricks off the top. And rather than playing the hand to take all 12 tricks, because he knew his partner would notice this and would be on tilt for the rest of the match, he ended up playing the hand out very carefully and taking a practice finesse, which lost, and he took 11 tricks. So he sacrificed approximately 0 imps and approximately 0 match points, or what I think it was a match point event. He sacrificed approximately 0 match points by losing an extra trick because they hadn't gotten to the cold slam. But he did so because his partner, who wasn't going to reconstruct the entire hand, was going to think, hey, we stopped safely at the 5 level and we didn't cost ourselves a slam swing. No problem. So he helped out his partner greatly by not taking too many tricks. I wonder if Lol was doing the same. Now, of course, on these tablets, you can actually go back and look at the previous hands, and it tells you the double dummy, and it tells you everything else. So, maybe Milner will go back and look at it and still be pretty upset about it. But it's possible that's what Lol was doing. Two hearts, 3 diamonds, 4 hearts. Was this double? This is penalty. 5 diamonds by Lair. He just could not afford to sit with such a weak hand and such a long suit. But man, he is caught really well in his partner's hand. His partner has a diamond fit. His partner has an entry. The ace of clubs is on side in Preemptor's hand. Eli says, on what planet is this a penalty double? What do you mean? Is this not a penalty double? Why is this not a penalty double? What is it supposed to show? Spades? Is it supposed to show spades and diamond tolerance? I don't know. I would play it as penalty. It's responsive after they raise a preempt? Oof. Wish there was a Bridgewinners post about all the funny alerts explanations that the trials have given. Don't give them any ideas. They'll be right on it. Well, this might make... West could lead the ace of hearts at trick 1. That would instantly let the contract make. I mean, if it had gone like 2 hearts double 4 hearts, then double wouldn't be penalty. Like that is 100%. I think everyone agrees on that. And then the question is just, would that double show 4 spades or would that double show both minors? And that would be a decision you would have to make with your partner. For a lot of Europeans, it probably shows 4 spades there. But for most Americans, it would show both minors. But here in this auction, it's kind of a thin line to say that double is like spades with diamond tolerance. I think it's really bad to play this double as both black suits. So that seems like an unplayable agreement to me. All right, King of Spades lead has held the trick. So West, if he's counting, can continue a spade, allowing partner to ruff. You're confused about the King of Spades lead? You could play in this event. You would have led the King of Spades. Know about the 3? Well, he's trying to unplay West, right? He has the Jack. This is known as a Bath coup, is what it's called. After the... Maybe he should have played the 5. Just guarantee to unblock in case you need to exit that 3 later. Yeah, so West led the king from king-queen, and therefore you play low because you have Jack third. So if West continues the suit, then you score both the ace and Jack. Here, East was able to ruff, so it didn't end up costing the defense for West to continue spades. Alexander Dietrichson says, how do you show spades? Well, you can bid 4 spades. That would be one way to show spades over the 4 heart bid. And I think a lot of people would do that with a 5-card spade suit here. Certainly people would do it with 6. So are you going to miss out on some fits somehow? Yes, you're always going to miss out on something. There's always trade-offs between making an agreement in one scenario when multiple are possible. But I mean, like, what is the best agreement to have? I don't know. I'm not a bidding theorist. I just talk about squeezes and stuff. Would 4 hearts have made? There was a spade to lose. There was a club to lose. There were 2 hearts to lose. And there was a diamond to lose. So no, 4 hearts would not have made. It's a shame they couldn't reach 4-0. Wait, was that cold? You have 8 diamonds. I mean, it's cold from the south. You're saying it's a shame they couldn't reach 4-0 from the south? Yeah, good point. A spade lead from east would beat 4-0 Trump, right? A heart, a spade, overcall. Pass, pass. 2 diamonds. Interesting. It's only a 16 count. I guess we don't need to balance with double on this hand. The colors are probably not right for it. We don't have a singleton spade, so our partner's a lot less likely to pass out a spade doubled. So 2 diamonds, there we go. North passes. I like this decision by North to pass out 2 diamonds as opposed to correct back to 2 hearts. They could be in a 4-3 diamond fit, but I think North just doesn't want his partner to bid again. Like, if you as North bid 2 hearts and your partner bids 3 hearts, are you really happy about what's going on? I suppose you can bid 4 hearts. A 10 of diamonds lead. Covered with the jack. And the queen. And the ace. So ace, king of hearts, and a heart. West can rough in with the 9 of diamonds, but that will actually allow Declare to rough the 4th heart and then finesse the 8 of diamonds on the way back. Civilian asks, was ducking the 10 of diamonds good because you can overruff in North's hand? I don't think so. Because for one thing, we don't know which one of the opponents is going to be roughing the 3rd heart, if any. Hearts could just be 3-3. And if the 10 of diamonds was actually like a singleton, then we would probably prefer to cover. Because then East would be forced to cover, and then we might be able to finesse East out of the 7 of diamonds later. On this layout, it doesn't look like it mattered. It feels like either way it was going to come out with the same number of tricks. Because here, as I kind of foretold, club to the ace, we get to rough the 4th round of hearts, and then when we lead a diamond, we get to finesse East king. So we'll score our 8 of diamonds to pull trumps. So this is going to be 130. Nice result for North-South. They stayed low. Doesn't look like any game was making. Okay, that was board 15 in this room. Let's head to the other table. They're in the midst of playing board 13, so they might be in a little bit of time trouble. They are, in fact, in 6 clubs, so they've missed out on the grand, but they do get to the small slam. How'd they get here? A diamond, a heart, 2 clubs, 2 spades, game force, 2 no trump by Daub, 3 clubs by West, showing the fit, 3 spades by East, looks like a cubed, and now 4 no trump should be a diamond cubed for clubs. East decided that he had heard enough. Looks like they weren't able to actually bid keycard either. I mean, I really like Lol's auction, Hemant Lal, in the other room. But West just didn't really get the hint that with such strong diamonds, it was on him to just bid keycard. Okay, pass by East, coward. 4 diamond preempt by Rodwell. Good bid. So 4 spades by Wildofsky. 5 diamonds by Levin. Double by East. Probably. I don't know. He's got an ace. He has a singleton and partner suit. All pass. King of Spades lead. Same as at the other table. And this is kind of funny, because the King of Spades should be ducked in this room for a different reason, since Spades could be 7-1. If you go up with the ace, it immediately gets roughed at trick 1. But if you play low, and East pitches, West once again can't play spade. Eric? He's under a time crunch? Yeah, I mean, this felt like an unnecessarily risky play. Like, I guess if... Yeah, so he won the ace and then started thinking. I guess if... Michael says playing for 7-0 doesn't seem right. Yeah, so I suppose the point is that we might lose 3 spade tricks if we duck trick 1. We duck, then a spade comes roughed, and then a club to the ace, and then another spade roughed. Okay. That's a reasonable thought. We also can never make it if we duck trick 1, so I guess Rodwell was banking on some chance of making the contract. If East had had the heart ace and flown with it at trick 2, he would make it. Wildofsky in the lead. Thanks to that club slam that they bid, they didn't get to the grand. You can just pitch the heart ace. You've seen Declare show out of hearts, so this is an entryless dummy. There's no reason to hold on to that ace of hearts here from West. West should also know his partner has the ace of clubs, though. Declare would not have let a club to the king to give away the club position if he had both the ace and king. Long tank from West as the clock ticks down. Ace of Hearts, Adam. We have a count on South's hand. South is out of hearts. South has one more diamond. So we can always play the Ace of Hearts. Oh, and South has probably two more spades. Partner would have pitched a spade if they had more spades. Okay, East pitches heart. So yeah, we do need to make the assumption as West that our partner has the club ace. I mean, we aren't beating it if partner doesn't have that card. Okay, club exit, fine. That'll be simple enough. We can exit the club queen. We can exit the club queen. I guess Adam's just triple checking that his partner hasn't pitched a club. That's probably a good idea. Because if Doug had pitched a club and had kept too many hearts, then Doug would win this and Claire would just pitch a spade and Doug would be unplayed. Not that there's anything Wildofsky could do at that point. All right, 5 diamonds, doubled down 1. 2 more imps going the way of Wildofsky. So they'll be up by 14 with 1 board to play. The break is on. Are we going to see the last board or not? We get the result. Are we going to play through the break? We will. All right, last board's in set. Is set in place. The other table got to 2 diamonds on this one and ended up making 4. We might see a similar auction here. A heart, a spade, pass by north, pass by east, and South will decide whether to balance with double or 2 diamonds. I like 2 diamonds. East thinking over a spade is weird. Okay, Rodwell decides to double. Try and protect partner. So 11 will bid 2 clubs. I mean, maybe 11 just bids 2 hearts. Okay, he could bid a no trump. Actually, that makes sense too. He does have ace 10 9 4th of spades. But now 2 diamonds by Rodwell. His objective with the reopening double is just to protect partner in case he has a penalty pass of a spade doubled. But Bobby does not this time. They would have gotten it quite a few tricks, right? 2 hearts, a club, a diamond, and at least 3 spades, and South would probably get a club ruff. Two hearts by north. All pass. So West leads the 4th suit. A club at trick 1. The 4 of clubs. And East can work out to stick in the 6. Good play by East. The 6 of clubs. Pay attention to the spot cards. So club to the ace. Do we pull a couple of trumps or do we go ace and a diamond first? That's the question. Probably ace and a diamond. You never know if diamonds could be 4-1. But what's our plan when they continue playing clubs at us? Are we just going to rough in with our small trumps? Or are we going to pitch a spade? All right, ace of diamonds and a diamond. We start setting up our side suit. So East will win and play back a club, a low club. Yeah, and now we have to make a decision. Okay, Rodwell decides to ruff. Wildofsky does his best by false carding with the 9. So now a third diamond, setting up the diamond suit. East will get in once again and play another club. And now I imagine Rodwell will probably pitch a spade. But then he's going to have a choice on the 4th club. So how many tricks are East West going to get? I mean, they have quite a few trump tricks coming. They'll get a diamond. They'll get a club. Oh, Wildofsky pitches a club. Well, now Rodwell is safe. Yeah, now Rodwell... Why did Wildofsky pitch a club? What? That's a really weird play. He has to know that Declare's line of play is just going to be to pitch a loser on this club. So Wildofsky will be in, but he can't force Declare anymore. Okay, at this point, the contract's just going to make. We pitch a spade, West wins the king, but then West is out of clubs to force us. He'll have to play back the spade king. We can just win the ace, pull 2 rounds of trumps, and then start running diamonds at East. They'll get their 2 trump tricks. And would Declare have gone down if West had kept both of his clubs in this spot? Probably, but it's hard to know for certain. Well, not much for West to do now. King of spades. You messed up good, bud. So 2 hearts making 2. This will still be a 1-imp swing going the way of Wildofsky. Getting to 2 diamonds in the other room. Just ended up earning them the swing on the board. Ace of hearts, king of hearts. I mean, can we just play diamonds now that the queen of hearts has popped up? West would have started with what? King, queen, six of spades, stiff queen of hearts, 10-9 doubleton of diamonds, and king, fourth of clubs. It's probably a one spade overcall followed by a pass over the double. But yeah, I mean, I guess the better question is, can we actually make it if this is the layout? So a diamond goes around ruffed. East plays back a spade. Yeah, but now Declare just has no hope. He has to go king of hearts, diamond. It looks like a good play at Rodwell, handling the end position. If hearts really were 5-1, I think his line of play saves an extra under trick. One imp to Wildofsky. So this was the scorecard. Lal picked up a few decent-sized swings early in the set, but then that 6 clubs board. Neither table reaching the grand. 13 imps was the big difference maker. Wildofsky up by 15. 15 boards down, 105 to go. I did put up a prediction. Only 2 people voted. I'm going to make an executive decision that when only 2 people vote, it's unfair to transfer all of one person's points to another because they're an uneven number that have been split. I'll try another prediction for this segment. So get your votes in. Not much to look at in the other match because there's only one match today. So we can't go over the boards. I guess we could look at 1 or 2 of the results from the other room. So this one, we had a couple passes go around to West who didn't get to open a no trump. We saw after the no trump bid that North made this aggressive, we'll call it, decision to overcall, showing the majors, and they ended up in 2 hearts, undoubled, and the defense slipped a trick or 2, but still ended up beating the contract. Here, a diamond takeout double by North. South just bid a no trump over that with the 8 count, and was allowed to play there. After a club lead to the king, queen of clubs holding. Declare started working on the heart suit. A diamond switch came to the 9. Declare was able to knock out the club ace. But Rodwell nicely just end plays West, who ends up exiting a club. I mean, it looks like West could have gotten out a heart to partner's king, who could cash the jack of spades, but then he also would have been end played. So Declare was always making 1. Wildofsky exits the club and allows Declare to cash out for 120. That was the early swing. This one we kind of saw. So at our table, they got to 3-0. West showed the invite with diamonds. In the other room, West also showed an invite with diamonds. But Daub not wanting to declare the no trump himself because partner hadn't bid one no, elected to pass 3 diamonds. And so in both rooms, they were basically right. East could have bid 3 hearts. They don't play 2/1. Look, they don't play much of anything. These guys, I have no idea what their system is. Craig tried to convince me the other day that it was just 2/1 with weak no trumps. But as you can see here, it is not just 2/1 with weak no trumps. Who knows what's going on? Wait, okay, here's the rundown. You ready for this? 5 card majors, weak no trump. 2 minor over 1 major, forcing to game except when responder rebids his suit once or opener rebids his suit twice. So I think what that means is that a spade, 2 diamonds, 2 spades, 3 diamonds is non-forcing. A spade, 2 diamonds, 2 spades, 2 no, 3 spades is also non-forcing. Who would have thought? It's Sacy with weak no trump? Are we just picking out all of the worst conventions and adding them together and hoping that 2 wrongs make a right? Is this the idea? That doesn't seem like a very good system design. This board, so no trump, pass, 2 clubs, both majors, pass 2 hearts. The other table, East opened a diamond. System win, right? They found their club fit because East opened a diamond on the strong no trump. 1 no trump, 5 to 8 from West. 2 clubs, both majors, 5-4 or 5-5 weak. Double, 15 plus, 2 hearts by South, 3 clubs by West. Easy. Now, did West know that his partner had 4 clubs as opposed to a doubleton? Of course not. They might have ended up in a 5-2 fit. I think we've seen them play a bunch of 5-2 fits at the 3 level on auctions exactly like this. It's just a system problem. You know, they haven't figured out how to do it. No one else has figured out how to do it. Sometimes you just get to the 3 level and your 5-2 fits when partner opens one of the other minor, and there's nothing you can do about it. But here it works out great. They earn themselves a sizable swing when 3 clubs ends up making quite a few tricks. Levin never led or switched to his singleton diamond. He didn't lead it at trick 1, king of hearts up with the ace, spade to the ace club. He didn't go up with the king of clubs and switch to his singleton diamond. The South never got his diamond tricks until late in the play. What happened to the score? So when you're looking at replays, it shows you the score at the current time that this board was played. So at the time that board 8 was played, the score was 14-4 in favor of Lal. These are the scores now. It was 14-4, but Wildowski went on a 25-0 run since that board. Yeah, I mean, in fact, they went on an even bigger run, 26-0, since losing those 8 imps early. They missed the 1 game, and were like, we're tired of this shit. No more missing games. We're going to get to all our slams. We're going to double the opponents in every contract they bid. And it's working for them so far. Oh, we're into the next round. Okay, let's go to the other table. We have Zia and Lev against Wildowski and Daub. Board 16. North opens a heart. South bids 2 clubs, game force. He's got a 15 count. 2 spades by Lev. No extras. I'm just calling it like I see it. Let me get some convention cards pulled up. And the other room. Okay. Anything spicy on the convention cards? I mean, yeah, Zia's convention card is just insane. He plays Mud Leads, and they play these weird Michaels bids. Guessed 'em. 3-no, strong no Trump. I mean, barely, Zia. Barely. Three no, all pass. So spade lead by Wildofsky, I guess. Zia got the mud leads from Michael. Oh, so it's Rosenberg's fault? Well, that's understandable. We don't lead a heart from the West Hand. We don't lead a club, so we lead a spade. Yeah? I'm not happy about it. But that's just what we gotta do. Okay, we led a club. Not the worst lead I've ever seen. Well, this is gonna pretty easily come home now, right? The Jack-10 third of clubs fall. The spades are blocked. We can just knock out the diamond ace. Yeah, Daub even can see that the spades are blocked. Doesn't really matter what his partner's spade suit is. There's no way that Jack-9 double-10 is gonna pick up the suit. Can't test the hearts. Do we need to? Even if the hearts come home, we still need diamond tricks. At least one. So what does Declare think he's taking? 3 diamonds, 3 hearts, and 3 clubs, right? So we just knock out the diamond ace. Hope the opponents can't run enough spades to beat us. Which could happen in a variety of ways. I mean, sometimes the ace of spades is on side, sometimes the spade suit blocks, as it does here. Sometimes the ace of diamonds is with West, and we just don't have any more problems. But yeah, on a low spade lead, we would just have to knock out the diamond ace and hope that the spades were 4-3. They also led a club in the other room, identical, well, almost identical auction at both tables. I mean, I understand the club lead. South's 2 club bid is often not natural, even though Zia didn't alert it here. So it could show a doubleton, just some sort of balanced no trump bid. Spades was bid naturally on your left, so you don't really expect a spade to set up a ton of tricks. It does seem like the simplest route to a set, though. If partner has like the jack of spades, we can either cash a spade trick for free, look at the dummy, and partner could find something to do, or in this case, we actually do get to set up enough tricks and then declare if they don't have 9 off the top. Will says, with fewer than 4 spades and less than 3 hearts, 2 clubs usually has 4 clubs. That's true. Yeah. That is true. Yeah, East got in and continued partner's club suit. The 10 of clubs could have been King Jack 10. So West is getting squeezed for all the tricks? Is that what we're seeing right now? Yeah, West is just getting squeezed in the majors. Okay, 3-0 making 12. Easy game. What's happening at the other table? Whoa. Whoa, Declare just did something insane in the other room. I mean, they're going to make the contract, but this is not the best line of play, I don't think. Yeah, the other table, they're going to end up making... well... maybe they'll end up making like 5 or something. I mean, it feels like the defense has not been doing a great job. But anyway, on to board 17. North opens a strong no trump, 17 count. East has a 4 heart overcall. Negative double from South. Huh. Yeah, it's not the greatest bid, this double by South, because you don't really know what to do over 4 spade bids. Sometimes your negative double here is going to have 5 spades, and partner might be in a bit of a bind. They might bid 4 spades on 3, but even if they have 4 of them, spades could split badly. This is a tough spot for South. He's probably not worried about the negative double. He's just thinking, like, what am I doing over partner's responses? Like, what do I do if partner bids 4 spades? What do I do if partner bids 5 clubs? What is 4 no trump if I make a negative double? Is that natural or is that takeout? These are all good questions. What kind of ice cream did I get from that store yesterday that was so tasty? These are all the things that Zia is thinking of. Now you want ice cream? Well, you did just have dinner. So as a responsible adult myself, I give you permission to eat ice cream. You forgot you bought ice cream, PJ? Well, now I've reminded you. You're welcome. Five hearts. Okay. That's a classic Zia bid. What does it mean? I don't know. He's trying... 6 hearts! Yes! Adam, more of this. I don't know what we're smoking, but please keep it coming. Double by Lev. I mean, they've reached double dummy par, right? Because North-South were making 6 clubs. Okay. Trump lead. Good lead, Zia. Only North was making 6 clubs? Sorry, I'll amend my statement. North was making 6 clubs. Oh, but they weren't going to get there from the North, because North was going to bid 5 no over 5 hearts. And South was going to bid 6 clubs. That's funny. Eli Culbertson says 6 no by North is interesting. Is it now? Okay, so heart lead, club rough, diamond rough, club rough. Diamond rough. Pull the last trump. Declares still gonna lose 2 clubs and 2 spades. So this will be down 3 for 500. Now, how interesting is 6 no by North? As Eli's saying, you have 5 clubs, 3 diamonds, 3 spades is 11 tricks. There isn't a simple squeeze that operates on West with 11 tricks. And as far as I can tell, there's no way to throw East in. You can't rectify the count. Yeah, just no way to make it. Okay, 500. The other table has reached all the way up to 3 no trump on this board. So there's not going to be a particularly large swing. East did correctly or incorrectly lead a club against 3 no trump, so he prevents the 12th trick. If he had started hearts, Declare would just have 12 off the top with the help of a spade finesse. It would be a funny way to push the board, though, if they ended up making 490 in the other room versus 500 here. What was 5 hearts? It was just Zia being Zia. I mean, what's it supposed to show? It's like a slam try take out of hearts, I guess. Zia was afraid that if he doubled, his partner was passing 4 hearts doubled too often, and he wanted to be in a slam. One club, 1 heart. 3 clubs, 2 clubs. Okay. Coward, by the way. North gets to bid 2 diamonds. Artificial game force. Zia's 80? I don't think so. $81? Are we just guessing numbers now? 79? Is this Twitch chat learns to count? Four clubs by Zia. Zia, please. Come on, buddy. If you wanted to bid this, you could have just bid 3 clubs over 1 heart. Oh, no. Love bids 4 hearts. Yeah, this auction's a little bit weird for South, because if his partner wanted to just single-suited game force with hearts, he could have bid 4 hearts over 2 clubs. So going through 2 diamonds, North had to have some alternative contract in mind. It was probably 3 no trump, and maybe we should have thought about that before jumping 2 levels of bidding to 4 clubs. But we're here now. So what's the deal? Did we miss a slam or not? What's the verdict? Maybe? Is maybe the verdict? Oh, we're off 2 aces? Are we really? Oh my god, we are off 2 aces. Good call. Okay, we didn't miss a slam. Did we get to the wrong game then? Probably not. Well, this worked out great. I think we got to the right game. 4 hearts is fine because trumps are 3-3 and clubs are 3-2 and what else do we need? Alright, a spade comes back. We can just ruff, pitch a spade on the king of clubs. Yeah, 4 major in the 5-2 with solid trumps is not too bad, as long as your hand doesn't get forced at trick 1 or trick 2. And I guess Lev was not that worried about it, holding ace-jack, third of spades. His singleton was in partner's club suit, after all. But it wasn't really Lev's decision, right? Zio was the one who decided we were no longer playing 3-no trump. He has a good source of tricks and 2 outside entries to it. Alright, up with the diamond king, ruff a club high, pull trumps, diamond back to the ace, run the clubs, pitch all the diamonds, 11 tricks. We can't afford to pitch a diamond here because they'll just rough in and knock out our other diamond entry. So we just gotta hope that the hearts are 4-2 or better, and they are. Let's make sure not to pitch all of our clubs, Sam. Let's pitch a diamond here. Careful. Okay. Now we get to claim. So good result for Team LOL. Claim button was broken. We've seen that a couple times. Thirst says 5 clubs was a better contract. How is that? Because you don't have an entry to the long hearts. They lead a spade at trick 1, and you're in danger of losing a heart, a club, and a diamond. I think 4 hearts is a better spot. On the north-south cards. South opens a club. 2 clubs inverted. Is this game forcing, or is this... Let's see. This is game forcing. Does North have a game force? That's a great question. They have 12. They do have 5 clubs and a couple of spot cards, but stiff king. Well, we'll find out whether or not 3-no trump has play in just a second. Because Zia will probably bid 2 hearts to show a heart stopper. I mean, maybe they get to 4 hearts on the 4-3. If North doesn't want to bid no trump himself, then they easily could. Two diamonds. Waiting less than 15, no shortness. Okay. Well, on the previous board, it looks like North-South are on their way to 3 no trump at the other table. North-South do get to 3 no trump at this table as well on board 19. So Daub will lead a spade. You don't think they can make 3-0 here? I also do not think they can make 3-0 here. The spade lead is going to set up way too many tricks for the defense, and there's a lot of aces to knock out. All right, looks like no one's voting in predictions, so no more predictions for you, chat. I tried. So does Wildofsky duck the opening lead, or does he go up with the ace to return one? It doesn't really matter from a technical perspective because his partner has either queen 10-9 or king 10-9 and either 4 or 5 of them. So no matter what he does, the declaring side is going to have one spade trick and his side's going to set up spades. But it can be effective to just let partner know that the spades are set up by going ace and a spade at tricks 1 and 2. Yeah, I know. A bunch of people aren't allowed to play for internet points on Twitch. Oh, water's so good. Oh, I've almost forgotten since the last time I took a sip that water's great. Wildofsky ducks the opening lead. So this does kind of complicate the matter, because if it had gone ace of spades spade and declare let a club, Daub will just go up with the ace of clubs and cash out spades. And then Wildofsky would signal for diamonds, and they would play a diamond to the ace, and they would cash out their tricks. In this case, it's really not going to make a big difference. Lev has decided to cash out for down 3. Great decision. Just excellent choice. All right, club to the king. Daub works out to continue spades. His partner's asked for them. So spade to the ace. West, of course, thinking hard about whether or not he should cash the diamond ace or lead a low diamond or play spades back. I mean, I think you can just be happy enough to play back a spade here. Ace of diamonds and a spade is fine too. But low diamond would be unnecessarily risky from West. That would be the wildest of wild plays. Like, I don't even think at match points I would try something like that. Doesn't even matter. If West switches to a low diamond, Declare could win the king and cash out clubs, and Declare would make it. Now, North could think on a low diamond, like, there's no way that my right-hand opponent would give me the chance to make the contract, so I may as well take the finesse against the queen, because I'll still get out for down 3 or down 2 if I do so. And so he would end up down 3 instead. I mean, it's kind of a Grosvenor. It does gain a trick. And the question is just like, how often should you do this as defender to break even? I mean, the imp odds are vastly against it, but probably in effect, you should do it about 1 in 14 times or something like that. Whatever the imp odds say, maybe a little bit less so that your teammates yell at you. You have protection against yelling too. 2 hearts by Wildofsky, 2 spade overcall by Lev, 4 hearts by Daub, 4 spades by Zia. Protection against yelling? Yeah, should I create an insurance company that protects people from harassment and stuff like that? Do you think that could be my $1 million scheme? Daub thinks that he has enough tricks in his own hand to defeat this contract. He would be incorrect. Looks like down 1, there's no diamond ruff. So with spades 2-2, declare can just ruff a heart. Pull trumps. Yeah, East is going to have to be a little bit careful. He wants to make sure to isolate this dummy. Okay, well, the ace of diamonds switch is not the way to do it, but it's going to work out just fine when his partner has the king. I mean, it could easily have been correct to switch to a club here and try and give partner a club ruff when in with the spade ace. 4 hearts was going down 1. There was a spade loser. Looks like 2 clubs and a diamond, yeah. Okay, 9 tricks. The cheap insurance against the opponent's vulnerable game is often good, and Zia didn't know. 4 spades could easily have been making if his partner had just a little bit of a stronger hand. Flip the king and queen of diamonds and 4 spades would be making. Maybe. I mean, the defense could probably beat it, but not with the way that they played on this steal. So pass by North. East has 13. He gets to open a spade. South has 22. Okay. So a spade double. Pass. Two hearts from Lev. He's not embarrassed about his 5 high card points. Pass by East. I mean, is South going to go through a bunch of these like weird cubids and eventually bid 4 hearts, or is South just going to bid 4 hearts over 2 hearts? I think we just bid 4 hearts over 2 hearts. I must be frozen. Nope. Lev is thinking about what to open with the 5 high card points. Balanced hand. North is already on his way to the pub. Will says give partner a chance to bid no trump once. Even so, do we want to be in 3 now as opposed to 4 hearts? Hearts will give us an entry to partner's hand in the trump suit itself, or via roughing a spade, or roughing a club, to take a diamond finesse. In no trump, I mean, they might lead a diamond, which could be bad for us. Like if partner's spade stoppers, you know, queen 10 third or something, and they just lead a diamond at trick 1, we win the king, but we still have to play out of our hand. They get in with the heart king, and then they run the diamond suit. We'll see. I could understand a 2 spade bid from South over 2 hearts. It could be the right place to get. I think I like 4 hearts by Zia. But 2 spades is the alternative. If you're worried about missing a potential slam, I guess you should probably start with 2 spades. Like, imagine if partner's hand is singleton spade, king 5th of hearts, and out. You're just on the diamond finesse for a slam, and it's through the opening bidder. That's probably a good enough reason to just bid 2 spades. Yeah. I don't know how we're going to find that slam, but maybe partner will do something magical. All right, 2 spades, 3 clubs by Lev. Now we just bid 4 hearts. Now we know we have a heart fit, at least. We probably should have known already. Partner better be bidding 2 clubs or 2 diamonds or something with a 3-card suit as opposed to a 3-card heart suit. Like if partner really was like 5-3-2-3 in shape, they should bid 2 clubs. Hello, Harris. Wait, we bid 3 spades? Zia's really trying to get to the slam. I mean, he's not wrong. Again, if partner has that hand with stiff spade, king 5th of hearts, and out, we would be making 6 hearts. Eli Culbertson says 5 clubs is in trouble on 18 in the other room. Man, they're only on board 18? Why are they so slow? Yeah. Yeah, 5 clubs will go down in the other room. May go down in the other room. The defense has a chance. Queen of spades lead. Look at this, another bath coup. Now if he plays another low spade, you get to win the jack. Okay, well, after a high spade lead, he switches to the stiff club. Declare gets to run that around to the jack, take the heart finesse. I assume take the heart finesse. Yeah, well, now that the jack of hearts got covered by the king, like, technically, he should probably play a heart to the ace and a heart back. Maybe there's enough room for an opening bid in East's hand with king, queen, fifth of spades, ace, jack, fifth of diamonds, and out. It would be a 10 count. And so you really do want to avoid that club ruff. I don't know what Lev would have done if East hadn't covered the jack of hearts. We'll never know. But 11 tricks here. Just knock out the ace of diamonds. Waiting for all tables to finish the next hand. Well, I wonder which table is at fault, because there's only 2 tables in play. There aren't multiple matches today. Okay. We're on to board 22. Pass by East. Zia, 2 hearts. I don't think Zia likes to preempt all... Oh! We have 2 diamonds available. Wait, maybe he can open 2 diamonds. No, his hand's too good for 2 diamonds. Okay, he does decide to pass. I don't know Zia's tendencies for opening 5-card majors. Or 5-card weak 2s. Pass, pass, pass by West. Coward in 3rd seat. North opens strong no trump. So transfer to hearts, invite in no trump, and North has 16 with a 5-card suit, so North will accept. Now, is Wildofsky going to get in with a spade bid at some point? Like now, for example? I don't think he should. The vulnerability is wrong for it. And having not chosen to open in 3rd. So 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, 2 no, 3 no. Then is Wildofsky going to do something? Also, what is double of 3 no trump in that auction? Is it lead a heart or is it lead a spade? Oh, hello, Zia. Zia has just blasted the game. He's got 9 with a decent 5-card suit, opposite partner's 4th seat opener. Wildofsky can definitely not double that. So Daub leads a club, and does this give Declare enough time to make the contract? I think the answer is yes. He'll be able to knock out the Diamond King. He'll have 4 diamonds, 1 club, 4 hearts because the stiff jack falls, and 1 spade once the opponents get their act together and set up the spade suit. King of hearts. The jack pops up. Now, this could be a false card from Jack 3rd or Jack Doubleton even. But I think Declare generally is going to assume that this is a true card. So, that's tough. Because now if we play a heart over... He was worried about possibly West getting in and switching to a low spade, and then he would have to guess the spade suit. So he wanted to unblock the hearts, and then, you know, cash some number of hearts, and then run the queen of diamonds, maybe. Okay. So Lev is putting himself in a lot of danger, actually. Daub pitched a diamond, but he's got to cash the hearts here. Oh man, he's pitching his diamond winners. Yeah, this is very dangerous. I don't really know what Lev is doing. Now he pitches a club, but of course if clubs were 4-2 instead of 5-1, now West could just get in and push a club throw. Like spade to the ace club throw, and the hand would just fall apart here. If he had preserved that jack fourth or jack third of clubs, the 9 of clubs would help him out as a stopper. This line of play looks very suspect to me. I think he might go down. Because it might look the most natural to him to... You know, East is a passed hand. Wait a second. Let's actually count East's values, right? They started with a stiff jack of hearts, the king of clubs, the king of diamonds. If they had the spade ace, they probably would have opened the bidding with the shape. Not a guarantee. But yeah, he does need to lead a spade to the king. And now he also needs to have clubs 5-1. Yeah, as Eli Culbertson says. He's not forced to play a spade to the king. He could have strip squeezed East, right? He knows East is out of hearts and out of diamonds. He could have cashed 2 diamonds and then, depending on what East came down to, exited the black suit to end play him. But I think he did the right thing in the end position. It's pretty difficult for East to turn up with that ace of spades and not have an opening bid. Yeah, ace of spades and a heart. I mean, but Lev would have no other option. He would just have to pitch a club. 3-no making 3. Now we're waiting for all tables to finish the hand. Okay, let's check in on the other table. They're in the middle of playing board 19. We'll come back to the room we've been following once play speeds up. Lal has in fact been on a tear this set. They're up 16-0 on the segment. 5 clubs did go down on that other board, the hand where Zia jumped to 4 clubs and forced Lev into picking the 5-2 heart fit. The other table did reach 5 clubs. I thought they were on their way to 3-no trump, but apparently not. And that contract did not make. Here it looks like a similar result as at the other table. North-South got to 3-no trump and the spade opening lead was too much for Declare to handle. 7 tricks, 2 down, and a push. We're still waiting in the other room, so we'll stick with the action here until they do start play again. 2 heart opening bid from West. We saw at the other table. This was just a simple 2 hearts, 2 spades, 4 hearts, 4 spades, pass, pass, double, all pass. East double is mostly based on trying to protect their side's plus score. He isn't convinced that 4 spades is going down, but he did think he was making 4 hearts. Given that he has such a strong hand opposite a vulnerable preempt. Okay, This hand's boring. The other table started to play again. Let's head back there. Pass, pass. North has a strong no trump. 15 to 17. Pass by East. Zia might do some Zia things, but he'll probably just bid Puppet Stamen. Show his spade suit. Or he will bid regular Stamen. Hey, PJF. I was contacted by a New Zealand media person yesterday. Just so you know. We had a nice conversation about following your mixed team in the Wuhan Cup for the upcoming World Championships. Stamen, so Zia decided to bypass the possibility of looking for a 5-3 heart fit, which is pretty interesting with the small doubleton club. You would really like to get to a 5-3 heart fit. Was it sheep or rugby? It was for bridge. Club to the 9 and Jack. Will I follow them to New Zealand? You mean to Denmark? No. Once we have more details ironed out, I can probably share what we're doing. I don't think it will affect much of my coverage of the Bermuda Bowl if that does happen. So Declare's got a club, 4 spades, 2 diamonds, and a heart, which sounds like 8 tricks to me. That is not enough tricks. Oh my god. Okay, now now Lev has 4 spades, 4 diamonds, a club, and a heart, which is 10 tricks. That is more than enough. Well, Wildowski was thinking that partner needed him to get in to push clubs through. What was Adam catering to after the club jack wins trick 1? Let's see. I don't know, not having enough coffee? That could be it. Yeah, what layout of the club suit would we need to go up with the king? Ace, queen, jack, third. I don't know the particular spot cards, but like ace, queen, jack, third is possible. King, queen, jack, fourth might be possible. Oh man, East also got end played and Declare made 11 tricks. This did not go very well for the for the defenders. Yeah, sure, that's probably a hand. So what happened? When the 3 clubs, low, 9, jack. So partner has king 10, 8, 3, 2 in the club suit. I knew we'd be able to find a non-nullo play for it, but it might not be the greatest play. Declare would win the queen at trick 1, probably. All right, while we wait for this table to catch up. They're only a couple boards behind now. East opens a spade. We get a takeout double from Lair, so we'll see how they handle this heart contract. But that does feel like a good board for Lol. Three diamonds by Lol. That's a lot of bidding. That is a lot of bidding. Now what do we do as South? Okay, 3 spades. So 4 clubs by North. I don't see what else to do. North has no idea what his partner wants, so we just make the cheapest bid that doesn't misdescribe our hand and wait. Oh, 4 hearts. Okay. I don't like that bid. This is going to sound to partner like we have a 5th heart. So if South was like, I don't know what shape we want to say, but some shape with 3 hearts, then we could miss out on getting to 5 clubs, and we could play in a bad 4-3 fit with the trump splitting 5-1 against us. Lair lets 4 hearts go. He's run out of bidding space. Okay. Oh my god. Wait, the auction in the other room happened really quickly. Let's go back here. 3 clubs by Lev. Pass, pass, double, all pass. We come in with the 8 of diamonds opening lead. Doubleton, by the way. Not a spade. Club switch to the jack and queen. Now a spade comes through. We could have led that at trick 1. Heart back. Ace of diamonds. Okay, things are getting a little bit dangerous if we're trying to promote this 8 of clubs. Yeah, now the 8 of clubs does not get promoted at all. Declare just gets to win this. Try a heart to the king. Eventually ruff a spade back to hand, knock out the club ace, ruff a heart back to hand, pull trumps. So this is just going to be down 2. Bit sloppy on defense. Now, what's the best they could do? Could they beat at 4 if they get to promote both the 8 and 7 of clubs? I think the answer is no. Declarer would always be able to pitch a spade on the 3rd round of diamonds, so even if it had gone diamond over, club to the jack and queen, diamond back and a third diamond, Declare would be able to pitch a spade. And so then there wouldn't be an entry for West to promote the extra trump trick. So they would get it 3, but can't get it 4, I don't think. All right, back to the other room while we wait. So Declare's in the midst of 4 hearts. They have gone about pulling trumps. Looks like there was no club switch, so Declare's not in any danger of going down. So heart to the ace, heart back to the 10. And this seems completely unnecessary. We could have just played the king of diamonds. But with hearts splitting, Declare does get to pull the last trump and knock out the diamond ace. I guess if we play the king of diamonds and East plays a spade anyway. No, but that's fine. We just get a rough with a low trump in the north hand. Yeah, okay. This line of play was silly. Pass by East. Pass by South. 1 spade by West. Now, I think Milner is just going to pass. He doesn't strike me as a overly aggressive player. I think 1 spade is pretty clear and automatic, though, on the West hand, just to make a point. Like, 2 spades is okay. I don't think this is the right vulnerability to do that in third seat. You have spades and hearts. Like, I'm not ashamed of having the auction go a spade and no trump 2 hearts on the West hand. Three passes go around to a no trump. Is the defense going to do better at this table than they did at the other one? The other table made 3-0 after a bit of a strange line of play from Declarer. The other table's still waiting. Transferred hearts. And is South going to make the same 3 no trump bid that Zia did, or is South just going to invite? That's the real question that I have. Ace Queen 10 5th is a good suit, but it's a non-vulnerable game. Your Queen 3rd and Jack Doubleton are not necessarily working values. You do have that 1 spot card in the 10 of hearts. Lair does invite. Three diamonds. Huh? I'm sorry, what? Why did we bid 3 diamonds? What is 3 diamonds? That doesn't even make any sense. Partners invited us in no trump or hearts. Partner didn't invite us in diamonds. 2 diamonds was not natural. Come on, North. You've learned to play trans... What? 3 diamonds is just to play? This is non-forcing? Somehow we've transferred to hearts and invited in no trump, and all of a sudden the no trump opener is like, by the way, I had this diamond suit concealed the whole time. Oh, and you get to play it. Congratulations. Good luck, Pard. How does this make any sense? What? I mean, why would we not accept an invite with the north hand? We have 2 aces, 2 kings, and we have a 5-card suit. Okay. Well, is this contract gonna make? I think so. The ace of spades is onside. Clubs are 5-1. Here, I think we just go ace of clubs, ace of diamonds, diamond, right? North wanted to accept, and so was just showing his diamonds along the way. I mean, like, sure, but why are we looking for 5 diamonds, right? Partner has an invite and no trump. Partner didn't invite us to bid 5 of a minor. I don't get this bid. This bid is so confusing to me. I would also be lost as south. Yeah, as Eli Culbertson says, North probably should have a 6-card diamond suit for this bid, but then, of course, if North had a 6-card diamond suit with values, then North would just bid 3 now, so it has to be a 6-card diamond suit in a bad hand. Schiff thinks 3 diamonds has a heart fit. I don't think 3 diamonds ever has a heart fit. North would just bid 3 hearts or 4 hearts with that. I mean, it does sound like a hand that's just, I would rather play 3 diamonds than 2 no. Hopefully you have a diamond fit, partner, because otherwise we're in trouble. Jack of hearts switch. So declare can win the king, pull the last trump, run the hearts pitching clubs, and take a spade finesse. Eventually losing a spade and a club. But 130 is not going to compete with the plus 400 made in the other room. You just played 2 no trump. I mean, I would just rather never bid 3 diamonds with this hand. If they doubled 3 diamonds, we could have gotten into a redoubled contract, Raj says. That would be exciting. Three diamonds is just out of this world. All right, Gerard, the wheels are churning. Who are you playing for which honors? Hey, Koopa. Yeah, there's been a little bit of clinking. This wasn't the table that I was planning to watch, but this table has been so slow that the other table is delayed. Nat, you have much more faith in your senior buddies than I do. General rule of thumb, everyone. If you make a strange bid, it is natural and it is non-forcing. That is the general rule of thumb. So if you're expected to bid 3 hearts, 3 no trump, or 4 hearts with the north hand, and there are no other options, right? Because partners put their hand into a box. They haven't said, I'm interested in making a slam try. They haven't showed a second side suit. You thought all strange bids are forcing? I mean, maybe strange bids, but like... strange bids are natural, I guess? I don't know about... Maybe you're right. That's strange. But like, is this... I mean, this is just an impossible bid. All South knows is that North has misclicked somewhere. And I don't know which misclick has been made. Maybe for that reason, South should just bid 3 no. Or maybe South should bid 3 hearts. Probably South should bid 3 hearts, right? Because 3 diamonds could have been a misclick. Maybe that's what South should protect against. Is that more likely than partner expecting that something completely undiscussed and bizarre is what their hand actually is? Anyway, it's a logic puzzle for another day. The hand that North held did not work out for 3 diamonds. So Lal picks up another chunk of imps. 2 passes go around to Zia, who's just doing Zia things. He opens a heart in 3rd seat. Just classic Zia. Partner bids a no trump, and this has gone all pass. Jack of spades lead. Okay. Strange lead by Daub. He knows that North doesn't have 4 spades, but he also knows his partner didn't overcall a spade. So, and because he has 9 high card points, his partner probably has some values on this auction. Therefore, you can expect your partner to overcall with a 5 card spade suit. But I've also seen these guys not overcall with clear 1 spade overcalls many times throughout the event. So it's possible that Wildofsky just has like a 10 count with 5 spades and didn't want to bid, opposite a passed hand partner. So I guess for that reason, the Jack of spades makes a little bit more sense. I think a diamond is also a pretty sensible lead, but he doesn't want to lead away from ace jack. Well, whatever the reason, the spade lead has not worked out great for the defenders. A heart comes through, which also kind of doesn't help the defense's cause, because that gives up the heart king and gives Declare another entry to cash the 6 of spades. He'll pitch a club, protect that king 8 4th of diamonds as best he can. Okay, and now what do we do? He's just going ace of clubs club. If he really wanted to try and make it, he probably could have led a low club towards the queen. Ace and a club is going to give the defense basically all the time in the world to try and cash out. Two rounds of clubs. West is in. East hasn't really gotten a lot of info about what this hand looks like, so he does hold on to that 4th diamond. He's hoping that his partner's diamonds are king 3rd, and so then a low diamond to the jack, a diamond back to the king, and then another diamond through would see his side take 4 diamond tricks. But that's still not enough to beat the contract. He would need his partner to have the heart ace. So therefore, this probably didn't make any sense defensively. Well, Declare covers the diamond king queen with the king, and with the hearts blocked, Declare is going to make his contract. He's made a no trump. Yeah, can I imagine that Wildowski's table is 30 minutes ahead of play at the other room? Or 30 minutes ahead. Daub really just got the wrong picture of the hand there. And I think the defense was a little bit hard. Because after the spade lead, I mean, Wildowski switched to a low heart. So Daub probably didn't expect his partner to switch to a low heart from ace third. Because if he had the queen jack of hearts, he would have just waited until East got in and then pushed a heart through. You wouldn't give Declare the king of hearts and also access to cash that long spade. Anyway, a heart by East. Pass, pass, reopening double. 2 diamonds by Daub. Okay, I mean, it's an 18 count. Partner didn't bid over your 1 heart. Let's make sure to reel things in a little bit. You don't need to go re-penalizing yourself here with a bid like 2 diamonds. Zia bids 2 spades. He has a nice hand with 5 spades. But this will just go all pass. Lev knows that if his partner has 5 spades, then he would have overcalled a spade with any reason to do so, and therefore they can't really have a game. Diamond lead to the ace and jack. Club switch? Or do we cash a high heart first? Or do we just return a diamond? It doesn't seem to cost much. I mean, on a club switch, Declare could unblock the diamond himself and pull trumps in the dummy to pitch clubs. This just makes Declare's life a little bit easier. So a club and a heart go away. Declare just loses the ace of diamonds and 2 hearts. Game was Jones cold here. Okay, now for my lunch, do I have to wait until the other table finishes board 26, or should I order lunch now? Just order it now. Are you getting hungry again for me? Azia, if Daub passes, do I bid 1 or 2 spades? Probably 2. I mean, the queen jack of diamonds look a little bit better if East doesn't bid 2 diamonds. Let's check in on the other table. They're in the middle of playing 3 no trump. If I'm going to order from a place that it was an hour. It was an hour away because it came during rush hour traffic. All right, I will look up what my options are. 3-0 goes down 1 at this table. Is it because Milner did not hup up with the Diamond King? All right. I have successfully ordered lunch. One diamond by West, 3 clubs by North. Pass, pass, double. I'll pass. Are they going to be able to get the right number of tricks on defense now? So at the other table, East led a Doubleton Diamond at trick 1. I think I prefer Spade. Lol also leads the Doubleton Diamond. Wait, oh, I totally forgot. It wasn't, the auction didn't go 3 clubs, pass, pass, double, all pass. The auction went a diamond, 3 clubs. Okay, now I understand the diamond lead a little bit better now. This makes more sense. Leading partner suit. So diamond to the 10 and jack. Club switch. This will go to the jack and queen. Okay. Yeah, so now Lol does return another diamond. So Milner can win the 9. And this should lead to a relatively routine down 3. Stan says, maybe I missed it. Did I comment on Wildowski passing the West hand on board 24? Oh, that's this hand. It was Ace, King, Jack, 5th. Oh, did he pass? So I wasn't wrong. The other table, oh, it did go past 3 clubs, pass, pass, double, all pass. And Daub still found the insane lead of a Doubleton Diamond. Why would he do that? Isn't this like a good 12 count? No, it's a 13 count. Oh, he just miscounted. Yeah, it's not, this wasn't like a decision that he thought the hand was worth a pass. He just miscounted his high card points and passed. They play a sound opening bid system. Yeah, not that sound. I mean, if he could have opened a weak no trump, he would have. So Gerard can pitch a spade here. Which he should do. Any spade. The 6 of spades or the 5 of spades. You pitch a loser on loser to cut communications. And then they'll play another diamond. Then you can rough in, and East is going to get their 8 of clubs promoted, but West does not have the heart ace. I know that North is worried about West holding the heart ace, and understandably so. But there's just nothing you can do about it if that's the case. You do have to cut communications, though. If he roughs with the 9 of clubs here, Lol can just discard, win the ace of clubs on the next trick. I guess it doesn't matter, actually. Yeah, it actually doesn't matter. Okay, I take it all back. There's this weird phenomenon where once a trump trick gets promoted, you can then just like rough in low if they try and promote a second trump trick, and the defenders are going to be forced to either let you score the low ruff, in which case their second trump doesn't get promoted, or they over ruff with their natural trump trick that has already been promoted. So, okay, I guess Girard doesn't actually have a problem, even if what... So now he actually does lose an extra trump if the Ace of Hearts is in West's hand, because there's no way back to hand to play the King of Clubs. So let's say he plays a spade, West wins. Or if he plays a heart, West could win this trick. Never mind. Then a diamond, he pitches a spade, and then another... Yeah, okay. He just found a different way to get out for down 3. Now he has to rough and high. Exit the club king, eventually pull trumps. Little bit of an early claim there, bud. But he can always rough a heart back to hand. Like 9 of clubs, discard, king of clubs, ace, heart back, queen of hearts, heart rough. Still a little bit of an early claim, though. 5 imps to lol. We're still waiting in the other room. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. They've finished board 26 over there. Hopefully that broadcast will get picked back up. We're once again running dangerously low on time. 36 minutes to play 6 boards in this room. Man, lol's up 48-0 on the set. Yeah, they've had a really good run. And lol and Milner will be out after this segment. Pass. West has 13. A club? This is the one where in the other room Zia opened the King 10 4th and 3rd seat. So a club, a heart. West can pass. East is a passed hand. Finally, the action's underway in the other room. Once West passes, we'll see if North balances, but then we'll head back to the other table. Partner's a passed hand. Reese. There we go. Good pass. Is North going to balance? North does balance with double. Okay, but we'll leave this auction. Let's head back to the other room because that's the table we've been following. North opens a no trump in 3rd seat. 16 count. East has 15, leads 4th best heart. Heart goes to the Jack and King. Declare leads the Jack of Clubs, which was unsuccessful. All right, as West, we switch to a low diamond. Low diamond looks good. So low diamond to the queen and king. Ace of diamonds, diamond back. West runs the diamond suit. Well, now with North pitching heart, West will have an easy heart return. So East gets to set up the heart suit. Heart to the queen and ace. Heart back. East has the club ace. And Declare is going to be down 3. Eventually scoring the last couple of tricks with the ace-king of spades. Good defense by East-West. Oh, and we're back to waiting. Okay, back to the other table. So after the heart balance got doubled, East bid 2 hearts to show the 5-card suit. South bid 2 spades, and that's where North-South have landed in the 4-3 spade fit. And we just have the opening lead. So we played an entire deal at the other table in the time that it took for the balancing double of a heart, the auction to conclude, and the opening lead. Diamond to the jack. So West didn't lead a trump against this, and now East is a little bit worried about the trump switch. Also, that 5-card club suit in dummy looks a little bit threatening. Yeah, what we do is East. There's no entry to the club suit. So maybe it is safe to just switch to trumps, but he does go after a club ruff himself. Yeah, but this is a tricky spot for West. He has to play the king. I mean, you got to follow partner's lead here. Partner doesn't think it's right to play trumps or switch to hearts. You may as well win the king and play back a club. Hopefully partner gets his ruff. It doesn't look good for North-South in the 4-3 fit. I'll say that much. The defense has at least a heart, a diamond, and 2 spades to come to go with the 2 tricks that they've already banked. Eli Culbertson says this team with 1 change, let's see, it was Zia and Camel? Or was it Zia and Mech? Won the seniors in Buenos Aires. Wasn't the Dorsey last year. That's only every other year. Do I think South should have passed instead of bidding 2 spades? Good question. We have 4 hearts. I mean, I think a bigger question is, should North have passed instead of doubling a heart? Because North is the one... Oh, it was Rosenberg instead of Lev? I mean, Zia just plays with everyone. One of the main reasons for doubling when they've bid a major is to get to the other major fit. So I don't think that this can ever be on South necessarily for the 2 spade bid, because he has 4 of them. He expects his partner to have 4 spades. I mean, as North, the opponents could be in a 4-3 heart fit, right? And your partner has 5 hearts. Why would you want to take them out of 1 heart to play in possibly a 4-3 spade fit at the 1 or 2 level? Or take the opponents out of 1 heart and stick them into 2 clubs. Wait, North had a bunch of clubs? Okay, stick them into 2 diamonds then, or something. Or a no trump. I don't think either North or South did anything very wrong, but if we want to question someone's actions, it's probably the person who didn't have 4 cards in the unbid major. Man, lol switched to the 2 of hearts and it just went 10 ace. Got him. Oh, we got him, boys. There's still no hope for the contract, but that was a funny play. Good play by Lair. He knew where the ace of hearts was from the play so far. Okay, the other table has started up again. Let's head back over there. Wildovsky opens a spade. Lev overcalls 2 hearts. Whew. That is a thin 2-heart overcall, but I like it. 3 clubs by Daub. Also a bit light. 3 hearts by Zia. Oh my god, Zia. Zia. No. Oh boy. No, Zia. You're fortunate. There are so many losers in the South Hand. Oh, Zia. You're asking for it, buddy. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Double. What? This is game forcing. What is this? What? Douglas. Who knows if 3 clubs is game forcing? You make a good point. Yeah, I mean, who knows if 3 clubs was even forcing? It might have just been a negative free bid. You never know. Even if it wasn't, you do have a 12 count. I mean, it's 12 with Queen Doubleton in the opponent's suit. Like, you don't have a spade fit, and you have a bunch of queens, and you don't have a heart stopper. Like, I understand not wanting to game force the East hand, but you kind of have to make that decision over 2 hearts, right? You can't just, like, make a game forcing bid, then your partner expects you to act over 3 hearts, and then you're just like, nah, nope, I didn't have my first bid, so we're good here. I mean, how bad is this? Declare is going to lose another diamond and another club. He's getting out for down 1. Is that what's happening here? He's just going to win this diamond and exit a diamond, whether or not East unblocks the queen. And West is then played into giving a rough sluff or leading a spade away from the king, and the 10 sets up. So this is 1 down. That's unbelievable. That is so unbelievable. So they let a spade at trick 1. Declare went up with the ace and led a diamond. Wildovsky won and switched to a club, and Daub couldn't work out to cash another club and give his partner a rough? Is that what we learned? Huh. That is fascinating. Okay, well, I mean, I guess if you're going to defend like this, you don't need to double the opponents, because it wasn't going to be a large penalty anyway. Let's head back to the other room, where they're finishing up the play in 2 spades. Man, we just continue to get further and further ahead of the other table. We were on this board for 3 boards in a row. Yeah, PJ, 17 minutes extra delay. I know, it seems like a low amount to me as well, but it's true. We are only 17 minutes ahead of the other table, with all of the added breaks and us still being 4 boards ahead of them. Yeah, only 17 minutes. I mean, I hear what you're saying. I would have expected it to be like 35 minutes. This was the fast table last round. And I guess they've told them to slow down because they made too many errors. It looks like it's working out for LOL, though, because they're on a real heater. 55-0 in the segment. Okay, LOL opens a heart, pass, North will balance with a double. Is LOL going to make the same 2 diamond bid? I think not. Maybe he will. I think if I wanted to bid with the East hand, I would probably try a no trump. Okay, he does try a no trump. This makes a lot more sense to me than 2 diamonds. Like, for one thing, our best contract, if we get doubled, could be 2 clubs, and 2 diamonds bypasses that. We do have 5 tricks in no trump, so even if we get doubled in 1 no, it's not going to be terrible. What about redouble? Redouble, I don't think this is our hand. Partner couldn't bid over a heart. Redouble often tends to indicate a hand where we want to penalize the opponents. And if it does go a heart, pass, double, redouble, and left-hand opponent passes, I think we're in huge trouble. I suppose we can still run. So maybe redouble is like also fine if you plan on bidding. I don't think we have to bid with the East hand. Both players did take a call, Daub and LOL. What's normal for redouble? Redouble is good hearts, because you really can't afford to have them pass the redouble and for you to play 1 heart redoubled. Your partner must be allowed to sit for 1 heart redoubled, if that's what happens. So I think redouble is very dangerous with this hand. Oh, my lunch is here. We still haven't... we're still like in the middle of the round. We got 2 boards in the other room. 5 boards in this room. Okay, be right back. It's just outside. To go, and then I will be back in the real world. I am back. The other table is still under delay. Apologies for bag crinkling. Okay, nice. We'll wait until at least our feature table is done. So let's see, we got to 2 spades on this contract as well. Same sort of defense, it looks like. The declarer is able to ruff the heart, pull trumps, cash the king and 9 of diamonds, pitch in their losers, making 4. Same as in the other room. I mean, the other table's still paused. We're on 20 some minutes of delay now. All right, we've watched this board as well. The other table, a couple passes went to a no trump, and then it went all pass. East ended up leading a heart into the jack and king, and Declare immediately misguessed the clubs, and then the defense basically cashed out. North's hand got squeezed a little bit. Now, did North's hand actually get squeezed, or did Lev just hope that there was a misunderstanding in the defense? Because he didn't have to come down to King, Queen, Doubleton of Hearts. He could have pitched all of his clubs. The defense could have ended up taking 2 clubs, 5 diamonds, and a heart for down 2. But instead, they ended up getting 2 hearts, 5 diamonds, and 2 clubs for down 3. So yeah, a little bit of a misplay by Lev there in the other room. Only costs him the 3rd under trick, which is not going to be too many imps. Why are we stalled? Guys, there's 26 minutes on the clock to play 4 boards. You gotta pick up the pace. Let's go. Lunchtime for the players. They're just like taking a break mid-round to go get some sandwiches. You think that's what's happening? Lunchtime for me? You think I could eat my entire meal in the time that it takes South to realize that he has a 3 count? Okay, the other table is resume play. I don't know why we're just stalled, but this could explain the reason for why they're so far behind. All right, 2 boards to go. Pass by Lev in first seat. He's got an 11 count, 5-4 in the majors. Perfect Flannery hand. Pass. Zia. Why would Zia not open this one a diamond? I don't know. What's the difference between that previous 9 count that he opened a heart? Was it 9 or was it 7? I think it was 9. And this 9 count where he could open a diamond in third seat. Who knows? Zia just makes random bids on every hand. So 3 passes go around to West, who plays a weak no trump in 4th seat, 12-14, vulnerable. Lovely system. I don't think Lev should bid. Okay, Lev has already passed. I wasn't paying attention. I was going to say, I don't think Lev should bid on the north hand opposite a passed hand partner. 4th seat, no one's going to double. Yeah. King of Spades lead. So this is just our standard honor, showing the queen. Zia encourages with the 3 of spades. And Lev instantly reads it, plays a spade to partner's ace. Wow. Okay. I guess he figured if Declare had ace-10 third, they would have just won the opening lead. King of Diamonds switch. Well, that's not going to go the way that Zia wanted. Huh. A diamond back to the 10. I don't know. This trick happened very quickly. But Zia wins the queen. So 2 rounds of spades. Declare gets to pitch a heart and a club. And I guess he'll go up with the ace of hearts on a heart switch from Lev. Cash the ace of hearts. Club to the ace. Run the diamond suit and hope that there's a squeeze. That's probably going to be his plan. He could just take the heart finesse. Oh, he does just take the heart finesse. That's simple enough. So 1 no trump makes 2 here, and we're on to the last weight of the day. Hopefully, fingers crossed. But man, lol. 55-0 on the set. They just absolutely dominated. We still have a few boards to go. Wait. Are we just taking practice finesses? Hold on, why'd we play a heart to the ace? Okay. Claim before you misclick any more times. The diamonds are all winners. Good. Yep, waiting for all tables to finish the hand. All right, let's head back to the other room. So we got to a no trump, same opening heart lead to the jack and king, same jack of clubs play at trick 2. I wonder why everyone's leading the jack. Huh. Declares thinking about going... Wait, Lol played the 9? He played the 9. Oh, this could be good for Declare. Because now if we pick off the stiff queen, we can actually knock out the clubs. The defense can still beat 1 no trump, but East is going to have to switch to the ace king third of diamonds. Nope, he has misguessed. So are we going to get the same defense from Milner? I think Milner's just going to return partner's heart suit. He does, rather quickly. So now that the communication in hearts has been cut, even if Lol finds a diamond switch to the ace king third, the defense is not going to beat this 3. There's just no way. Oh, the other table's back in play. We'll leave these guys to think. So we're on to the last board here. Pass, a diamond by Wildovsky. He's got a 16 count. Oh, God, not again. 2 club overcall by Lev. Ooh, that's a nice hand. Passes to Zia. He has 10 as a passed hand, so 2 hearts. Looks good. 2 hearts, Zia. You can do it. 2 no. Interesting. I don't understand the 2 no trump bid instead of 2 hearts, but he's Zia. He can do what he wants. 3 spades by Lev. 3 no by Zia. Don't really know what else to do. What? What is passive 3 spades? Dude. What was that? If you didn't want to bid 3 no, you could bid 4 clubs on the south hand. I mean, your partner's at least 6-4 for this bid. They could be 6-5. They could be 7-4, as Lev is. Man, passing 3 spades is wild. If you don't know what the right contract is, generally players try and contract for, the highest score, which here would be 3 no trump. All right, 2 rounds of diamonds. How's this going to do? Heart comes through. Yeah, that's not what Lev wanted to see. He was hoping West had the ace of hearts. All right, he pitches a club, so East gets to win the ace. And East is just going to fire a heart back. What? A diamond? Well, this doesn't help the defense. Now Declare can set up the clubs and pull trumps. If he guesses them, he'll be able to pull trumps. So that Queen of Hearts does look like it's from shortness. Queen Jack third. I mean, it could be Queen Jack fourth. But we pitch a club from the north hand. We ruff. Then King of Hearts. Pitch a club. Heart ruff. The Jack falls. Club ruff with the ace. Play another heart. East has to follow. We don't even have to guess the Jack of Spades. This defense was very strange. Daub could have, and I mean should have, worked out that his partner has 4 spades on this auction. And so even though the King of Hearts got set up in dummy, Daub could have played back another heart, and when his partner got in with a club, West could have played yet a third heart. I mean, I guess it wouldn't have mattered. Then the same cross ruff that we're seeing right here would have worked out. But maybe that would have been stronger defense. Anyway, the way things worked, Declare just has no trouble. A club gets ruffed with the ace of spades, then a heart gets played, and with West showing out, oh man, why did East ruff this? Yeah, now just a heart. Ruffed and over-ruffed, and there was no guess for the spade jack. Three spades made 3. Great bid by Zia. There, I said it. Are you happy, chat? Zia is just too good. He gets to pass forcing bids. Okay. Other room. They still got a few boards to play over here. So this was the one where 3 hearts went down only 1 at the other table. Gerard made a no trump. Yeah. It's a lot harder to defend from Law's side when you don't get that low diamond switch from partner. So I understand that he had a little bit of difficulty for it. 1 spade, 2 heart overcall, 3 clubs by Law. Oh look, pass by South? Pass by South. Okay, good bid. Good bid by Mark Lair. You don't want to be raising partners 2 hearts to 3 on a hand like this. 3 diamonds by West, 3 hearts by Lol. His partner's going to bid 3 no. We will get a heart lead from North. Declare is not taking a ton of tricks after a heart lead. Defense is going to get 5 hearts. They will get a club. They will get a spade. They'll get a diamond. So is North-South making 3 now? Not quite. What are we supposed to do as declare? We have to assume we have 6 club tricks. So North has King Doubleton in the club suit. So we have 6 clubs. We have a heart. I mean, maybe the play is to win the heart queen at trick 1 and play a diamond to the jack. That might be the play. We're going to need to score a second diamond trick anyway. We need to get a heart, 6 clubs, and 2 diamonds. And if a diamond to the jack loses, North might not have the information to cash out hearts. And then we might escape for down fewer. Woldowski's already gotten a 3/4 imp slow play penalty. It is too light. Yeah, way too light. But that is good news that they've already eaten through their entire extra time bank in just 30 boards. So hopefully that means they will speed up for the remainder of the event. But you never know. Yeah, 3/4 of an imp is just not really that impactful. All right, now Declare takes a diamond hook. North gets to win, run the entire heart suit, cash the club king, play a spade to partner's ace. This is not going to be pretty. It's going to be down 4, I guess. That's if Declare holds on to the right cards in the endgame. Yeah, the time penalties do compound. I'm still a huge fan of, like, sudden death rules, like in chess. If you run out of time, you just instantly lose the game. So you instantly lose the match. That would be my ideal way of playing the tournaments, but I know there's going to be a lot of pushback from bridge players on that because, like, most of them like the way that things are now. I think most people are really upset that there are time penalties in general. As Craig had mentioned, back in the old days, the kind of the way of things in bridge used to be that like, time penalties didn't exist. So everyone was just allowed to think for as long as you wanted at every moment and every opportunity. Okay, Milner has done actually a pretty decent job of discarding in the Sen position. He does get himself strip squeezed a little bit. But with the spade suit blocked, there's actually no danger. So the queen of spades comes, and Milner gets the last 2 tricks. So he does escape for down 4 in 3 no trump, undoubled. Another pickup for Woldowski here. 7 imps. So they're fighting back 69 to 42. 27 imps separate the teams. So is North going to open this 11 count, 5-4 in the majors? No. Passed by East. I would find it so funny if Lair opens this hand in third seat and Zia didn't. Because Zia opened a hand earlier that Lair didn't. So, okay. Lair is consistent. He's not opening weak hands in third. 1 diamond from Milner. Takeout double from Gerard. Okay, sure, bud. You do have 5 of those there hearts. 1 heart by Lol. Oh, look at that. North is pretty happy with the way this auction has gone now. Two clubs by South, I guess. You could bid a no trump. You don't have a heart stop, but your partner probably does. I mean, you don't have to bid a South. Partner's a passed hand. You have a lot of wasted diamond values. Oh, apparently you do have to bid a South. South has bid 2 full hearts. Which is what? Exposing the psych? I don't think South intends this as natural. Like, double of 1 heart would show hearts. Two hearts is a lot of bidding on the South cards. I don't know what South's plan is, but I'm sure he has one. Maybe South forgot his partner was a passed hand. Because with North having passed in first seat, South can't believe that their side has a game. 2 hearts is insane. What is 2 hearts? Well, all of Wildowski's hard work might just fall back right here on this hand if East-West start doubling things. Oh, Lair called the TD. Not sure what this is about. Maybe this is what's been going on in this room. We've had a lot of TD calls. It's possible. He misclicked. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that's dangerous because if he did misclick, I know they've been a bit more lenient in the seniors than they were in the other events. But yeah, I mean, this was a while. He might have said something to Milner, which is why Milner didn't bid yet. It's possible. So it's possible that like Lair and Milner are in the room chatting, and he's just like, I'm sorry, I misclicked. And Milner's like, oh, okay, I don't know, can we call the director or something? And then they had like a conversation. And then he called for the director. It's possible. Well, we'll see what happens. I mean, I don't get the 2 heart bid, but it would be on a list of choices for like things that wouldn't be completely unreasonable with the South cards. Like, I think 2 clubs, pass, a no trump are all in the picture. One spade is not the worst bid I've ever seen. Eli Culbertson says thinking 2 diamonds would show a good hand with spades and 2 hearts shows a good hand with clubs. Huh. It could be. Well, the auction's continued. Double by West is a support double. So probably pass 2 spades now. South can't have a spade suit for the 2 spade bid, so it would have to be a 3-card suit. Since South with spades would either bid 1 spade or 2 spades or 4 spades or something over 1 heart. And 2 hearts does deny a spade suit. That's all we know. So pass, pass. Three clubs. Whew. Round clock is almost over. Still 1 board to play. What's the alert on 3 clubs? Natural? Alert natural? Yeah, was the takeout double the problem? Okay, Queen of Hearts lead. So the defense gets a heart, a diamond, and 3 clubs off the top. Can they do better? Declare also has issues with the extra diamonds in his own hand. Alright, Queen of Hearts holds trick 1. Second heart, probably. I don't really see what else from West. I mean, I would certainly overcall heart as North. But I don't think the takeout double's so bad. It's just like anti-percentage, I think. I do think a bigger part of the problem is that South forgot partner was a passed hand. That's the real issue. And he has king, queen, 4th of the opponent's diamond suit that partner made a takeout double opposite. Like, yes, North should have more clubs. Fine. But would an extra small club really help with a singleton diamond? So the defense pulls trumps. And and now what? We get 2 clubs and 4 spades and a diamond, so we're only down 2 and 3 clubs? Fine, you got me. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Ace of diamonds, yup. You think South wouldn't find a heart raise if we had overcalled 1 heart? I think you're right. Diamond to the 10 and king. Alright. We're pulling trumps. Club to the queen. Club to the low. Club to the queen. Ace of spades. Really? He is gonna ruff a diamond? I don't know about this line of play. Even if the diamond doesn't get over-ruffed, how are we getting back to our hand and being able to cash the diamond queen? The opponents will just ruff our queen of diamonds next. Why ruff a diamond when you have a pitch on spades? Well, he was worried that they were just going to... If he plays a trump, they just get in and knock out his diamond queen, and then they get to cash the diamond. So he never really gets a pitch on the spades. But I also don't think roughing the diamond was necessarily a good play. Oh my god. Why are we doing this? Just exit the 10 of clubs, dude. Okay, down 3. We're plus a 3.48. That's how I say time. Okay, a heart comes back. Declare just loses another trump. Whew, 5 to lol. The comeback has been halted. And 1 board to play. Do we get to play the 1 board or no? Yes, we do. Okay. Gerard called the TD now. Oh my god, guys. What? He's like, director, please, I need to take my bid back on the last round. Which one? Your final bid? No, all the way back when I made the takeout double. I would like to change my bid and pass. I am fed up with the way that partner declares these hands, and I need you to erase this from the record. I don't know if the TD is going to help him with that, but that's what he's calling about. Okay, pass. West has a strong no trump, so West gets to open a strong no trump in 3rd seat. Great bid. So what does North do? 3 clubs. If you have 4-card major, longer minor, you can do that. If you're fed up with partners declare play, don't make a takeout double. Good advice. Director's still in the room with Gerard. They're arguing about whether or not he can make a last-minute substitution for his partner. Director's all sitting over there like, no, you're not allowed to change your team roster in the middle of the finals. And Gerard's like, but did you see how my partner butchered the play on this previous hand? And the director's also like, no, I have not been watching the broadcast at all. Okay, 4-card major, longer minor. Well, what do you know? 2 diamonds transferred to hearts. Okay. Lair says fine. Fell asleep watching your table. Those are just facts. And 2 hearts by Milner. Aren't they getting more imps of slow play? I think someone looked at the USBF site, and there's generally, because they're 30 minutes ahead of us, like, you can already, they're spoilers for the slow play penalty. I will say that this is going to be my shortest lunchtime of at least recent history watching this event. I already have less than an hour to eat lunch. Maybe I should get started. I could eat lunch between two of the bids? You're probably right. Okay, Gerard found their way into the 7-2 club fit. Wow. I didn't even think it was possible. What's today's lunch? I got like a little stir fry thing. It's some noodles and chicken and green beans and some sort of nuts. Something like that. I think there's like carrots and edamame. That's not a good sign. One of the noodles was already hardened. Okay, it looks like it's edible. I only have to order lunch one more time in my life, I know. I'm very excited about this. We could see the early concession from Moldavsky, but I think they're going to play it out. Whoa. And Declare makes 140 or 130 for a push. Look at that. Okay, here was the scorecard. 60-13. That's crazy. If it weren't for these two boards, man, this 6 hearts doubled versus 3 no trump making 5 is one of the funniest boards. At the other table, a no trump by North, 3 hearts. So double, negative. Gerard just bid 3 no. Okay, be right back. 1 minute. Okay. I'm back. Yeah, this hand's just crazy. South doubles. North had nowhere to go. North just bid 3 no trump. 6 hearts doubled down 3, though. A no trump, 4 hearts, 5 hearts by Zia. Really hoping that his partner's heart king was elsewhere. I mean, if they could get to 6 clubs, they would be pretty happy, I'm sure. Just assuming that the preemptor doesn't have the spade queen. Well, they weren't given the chance. Moldavsky bid 6 hearts. Double by Lev. Yeah, where were some of the other things that happened at the other table? So there's this board. 2 hearts, 2 spades, 4 hearts, 4 spades. Pass, pass. And Lol decides that 4 spades is going to be making a little too often. He bids 5 hearts. Pass, pass. And Gerard, for whatever reason, decides to try 5 spades. I don't understand the 5 spade bid from Gerard. I think it's okay to not double 5 hearts. This can't be a forcing pass scenario from South. You don't know who has the strong hand. East could have a strong hand or South could have a strong hand. And in fact, you find out that East has a good hand because South doesn't double 5 hearts. So South's 4 spades was bid maybe as a 2-way shot. North doesn't have to bid 5 spades here. North doesn't have extreme shape. North doesn't have good offense. North does have defensive assets with the singleton ace. I mean, like, I don't really see why we wouldn't just lead the ace of clubs, get a suit preference signal from partner, and try and get them in to get a club ruff. That seems like the simplest plan against 5 hearts. Whoopsies. Could have been a swing the other way, but it's 7 imps to Lol. This hand, after the club lead to the jack, spade to the queen, diamond, Moldavsky flew king. That gave Declare too many tricks. Over in the other room, club lead to the jack, spade to the queen, diamond, Milner does not fly king. Diamond to the queen, jack of spades, ace of diamonds, 2 more spades, and a heart. Trying to duck this into East's hand, hoping that East is then played into giving Declare a club trick, but East had another diamond to exit. Diamond to the king, club through, and Declare gets the ace of hearts. One no trump down 3 versus 1 no trump making. Heart to the jack and king. Jack of clubs. Declare misguesses the clubs, as in both rooms. Heart comes back, but now Declare is in control. Declare gets to knock out the club, and Milner just pitches all of his diamonds. Well, that didn't work, because Lol was able to cash some diamonds, but they've run out of tricks. Declare has the rest. And then we saw this hand, where in the other room, spade, 2 hearts, 3 clubs. What the fuck, Zia? 3 hearts. Okay, well, we do have a 3/4 imp penalty against Moldavsky. Lol is up by 23 and 3/4. No, 22 and 3/4. So 32 and 3/4. There we go. I finally got there after Wildavsky took the lead in the first set. So not only is Wildavsky behind in the match now, but their time penalties are going to start accruing. We got about 40 minutes. Let's go looking for drama on bridge winners, as usual. Oh, it's this guy again. The other side of the cheating in all caps. I recognize this guy now because people have told me that he posts this stuff, but I mostly recognize it because he's the only one who writes his titles in all caps. So you know that he's angry. Like, here we go. Here's another one. Overcalls. All caps. Do we think that this is the first part of the story? Should we read the overcalls post first? Let's take a look. Hey, Iha Purdue. You don't think they're related? Okay. No, we'll just go to the other side of the cheating. The other side of the cheating in bridge. Exploiting situations at the table. When we talk about cheating in bridge, most people think of illicit communication between partners. Not true. I think most people think about cheating in bridge as the taking advantage of UI, because that's what happens for most people at like club level games. Secret signals, coded gestures, or unauthorized exchanges of information. These are serious violations, of course. But cheating doesn't always take the form of direct rule breaking. I mean, technically it does, because if you're not directly breaking the rules, it's not cheating, it is just slimy and frowned upon. This was written like it had the help of ChatGPT. Okay, I'll be on the lookout. I'll have an eagle eye out for ChatGPT-esque sounds. There's another subtler... Actually, all of this punctuation, I think yes. All of this punctuation, like, there's another, comma, subtler side, colon. The other side of cheating in bridge, colon. I mean, there's a double space here, which is not something that ChatGPT would do. So this, to me, is human. Because you can see one space there and one space here. There's two spaces. The dashes... Yeah, I mean, it's possible that this is like ChatGPT and this is ChatGPT. Could be. I basically never use these, what are they called? LLMs, large language models. I never really use the AI chat like things. Behaviors that manipulate the game's dynamics or psychology without technically breaching the laws. This is the other side of cheating. Ethically questionable conduct that undermines the spirit of fair play. Thinking when there's no need to think. You ask ChatGPT to rewrite your English, but you're a non-native speaker. I mean, that's probably fine and reasonable. Yeah. I think there are a lot of positive uses for it. But I don't really see the need for it in my day-to-day life. One subtle tactic involves thinking or pausing when no real decision is needed, such as when following suit. These unnecessary hesitations can make the opponents uncomfortable, creating the illusion of a problem or encouraging them to overthink. So this is actually illegal. This is in the rules. At least the ACBL rules. I think it's in the WBF rules as well. It's a psychological tool by pretending to analyze a player exerts pressure, hoping to induce errors or doubts. Calling the director is a pressure tactic. There's no colon here. Calling the tournament director is a right and sometimes a necessity, but some players abuse it, not to resolve issues, but to create tension or disrupt their opponent's concentration. Strategic director calls can slow down the game, add stress, and break the opponent's rhythm. While technically legal, using the director this way becomes a form of manipulation. Twisting rule interpretations. Okay, this is getting out of hand. How long is this? Oh my god. Okay, based on the number of M dashes and ways they are used, it looks like an AI helped edit it. That's funny. What's the conclusion? Hold on, let's read the conclusion. True excellence in bridge is not just about technical skill or winning at any cost. It's about how you win, with integrity, respect, and transparency. By being aware of these gray area tactics, players can protect themselves and choose to uphold the true spirit of the game. In the end, what makes bridge beautiful isn't just the play, it's the fairness, the camaraderie, and the shared love for doing things right. Amen. Okay, unauthorized information. Here we go. This should be good. Yeah? You ready for this thread? RHO opens with a conventional bid and LHO alerts. You do not know what the bid shows and you don't bother to ask for an explanation. Okay. You assume that the bid has its most popular meaning and you make the call that you would make if that were the case. Wait, what? Wait. 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 Hold on. Why did I do this? Okay. However, when the auction gets round to partner, he asks about the opening bid and it doesn't show what you thought it did. Okay. This means that your call doesn't show what you intended to show either. Incorrect. The assumption your partner makes is that you are intimately familiar with the opponent's entire system at all times, and that you know what all of their calls mean, whether or not you ask about them. So your call shows whatever it is opposite the opponent's bids. Okay? Does partner have UI because you made your call without bothering to ask? Of course not. In other words, he knows what type of hand you've actually got, but it's not what your call showed. Well, okay, I mean, here's what I would do if I was the director. And I'm not a director, so like this might not be the most correct thing to do. But let's say this happened. Your partner is allowed to take advantage of the fact that they think you have a different hand than you have based on the bidding if they're using bridge logic to deduce it. And so let's say, for example, your left-hand opponent opens a heart. It gets alerted for whatever reason. You don't ask, and you bid 2 hearts intending it as Michael's. Yeah? Now your right-hand opponent bids something, your partner asks, and they say 1 heart shows a strong no trump, and over a strong no trump, your 2 hearts would be hearts and a minor. Okay? Your partner is allowed to assume, I mean, they're not allowed to assume anything, but they're allowed to bid at their own risk based on what they think, whether if there's like bridge logic. So let's say your partner happens to hold 6 hearts, right? Your partner is allowed to, like if this was behind screens, your partner is allowed to assume that you made an error in judgment because it would be demonstrably unlikely for you to have hearts in a minor when they have 6 hearts. And so they're allowed to take whatever course of action they think is correct based on that assumption. Now, they might be wrong, and they could get themselves into trouble, similar to the same way that passing a reverse can get you into trouble because a reverse is forcing. Your partner could have a strong hand, but if you respond to partner's opening bid with a 0 count and your partner reverses and you were just hoping to get out of 3-0 minor fit, then you can pass the reverse and, you know, no one's going to complain about that. So this is in a similar vein. Now, of course, the opponents are entitled to redress. So if, for example, you have a hand that is clearly supposed to do something and you're supposed to trust your partner's bid, and every expert on the planet or every player who's in the same skill bracket as yourself would have made one bid and you do something else and your bid works, and then there was a situation where unauthorized information could have been transmitted, the assumption is that unauthorized information was used to make your decision. So the director will roll it back. So you should be a little bit careful. But generally, what partners are supposed to do is they're supposed to trust that you know the opponent's system and that you're making bids based on the opponent's system. Anyway. Does partner have to proceed on the assumption that you knew what the opening bid meant before? Yeah, of course. Assuming the answer is yes, otherwise you could develop a system based on not asking about alert. Oh my God. And what if one of the opponents muddies the water by gratuitously offering a correct explanation which was not required? Wait, what? Yes, it would be UI that partner didn't ask. Oh, I see. Yeah, it would be unauthorized information that partner didn't ask. I mean, the assumption is that you assume partner's bid has its systemic meaning over the opponent's actual system. Yep. Oh, do we actually announce one level transfers? I didn't know this. Huh. All transfers are announcements, so that's cool. Good to know, in case I ever play Bridge again. Where BBO leaves a little to be desired, a request. Okay, hold on. I used to be appalled by the enormous payout of 80% for a variety of BBO bot tourneys such as the Zenith, whatever these things are. Some of us simply were getting too rich. Hey, no need to go attacking people. All right? It simply felt like playing in a casino. Wait, but hold on. Wait. Do we need to like separate these two sentences by some amount of space? Because these have the opposite meaning. Bridge winners should limit the number of times you can use the word delicious. Does it say delicious? Oh, down here. Oh, wait, there's another delicious. I don't understand these two sentences back to back. Fortunately, the Social Justice Acts just brought these payouts to around 50%. I thought we found out that it was actually like 60. No? Maybe? Anyway. Not announcing the payout decrease at all, just elevated this change to the delicious surprise level of a bike under the Christmas tree. Delicious surprise level of a... Wait, this is also backwards. Because the point is, you know what a bike is under the Christmas tree. It comes in a really unique package. But there's no surprise on the payout decrease because it wasn't announced. Wait, are we trying to do a bunch of non sequiturs? Is this the challenge? The objective here was to do like 5 or 6 non sequiturs in a row. There is still one area left for improvement. 55% bot rebate, whatever this is. By paying $150, one may win $225, which makes, what is that, a 16th of a dollar per board. For the latter, investing $1 yields $150, which corresponds to whatever this is. Dear BBO, could you please be consistent in your quest for social justice? What am I reading? What? So this person wants them to decrease the payout more? I don't get it. I mean, they're trying to troll, but this post came across way too serious for it to be a troll post. I don't understand. Why are people like this? All right, we have anything else? Wolfson wins USA1 at the senior trials. How long until someone starts talking about themselves instead of the players? Oh, found it. Immediately. Okay. I mean, we could have seen this one coming. Yeah, he said that one of the players was not strictly speaking a gentleman. This guy's really trying to speedrun getting banned from bridge winners. Does he have the world record? That's pretty impressive. Or maybe it's like number of times that he's been banned. How are we doing on time? 25 minutes. Okay, I do need to eat. So let's do this thing while I eat. Here we go. All right. I gotta like eat and speedball. That might not be possible. I think I can only do one. What do I lead? Okay. Hmm. Mm-hmm. What's my lunch? It's like a stir fry thing. All right. Guy is unhinged. Oh, we missed a game. Sorry, Pard. That's a pretty good dummy. They forgot to bid a slam. Here, does this help? Are we done? Seems like it. If only I could be dummy and watch partner declare, then I could eat. Uh-huh. Sure. Queen of Spades switch to the ace. Beautiful. Okay. Easy game. Dude, they switched the king from king third? Whoa. That's meta. Uh-oh. Okay. We're safe. What? Okay. Sure. Try and imagine that hand with the seniors. I think most of them would get to 7 spades. I don't think we're making this team. They can forfeit basically whenever they want after any set. Okay, we are making this. I conned them into the wrong line of play. It's frowned upon to forfeit in the middle of the set. Like if partner's making you angry. We got 5 minutes to play 5 boards. I don't think we're gonna make it. Man, is 5 clubs really the bid? Not at these colors? 6 clubs then? Oh my god. Just like every board's a jump scare. Well, that just held trick 1. No, this hand is too complicated for me to calculate right now. Oh shit. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. This is going great. Okay. Down 1. Wonderful. We could probably gotta get back to the action in the trials. We got 3 more boards to play. We'll try and play during the break. Yeah, I like half-finished lunch and half-finished BBBL. Wait, Milner's playing again. Well, okay. Hello, Johan. I do not have an answer for you. Don't leave you in suspense about the BBBL score. Sorry. Yeah, they could coerce the concession. I'm sure Milner is just trying to get out of playing much tomorrow. I think we saw that Dinkin, for example, liked to play 3 segments the first day and just 1 the second day. Okay. I have eaten my lunch. Let me get rid of my trash. Hold on. Let me think about this problem that North has. We probably treat it as single suited hearts and just make a mild slam try. 3 diamonds, 3 hearts, 4 hearts. But looks like Gerard's decided to look for spade fit. Anyway, be right back. 1 sec. All right, we're back. So this is some sort of modified Stamen thing that North-South have got going on. 4 clubs shows 4-4 in the majors with a maximum, which seems weird to me. I guess this isn't Puppet. This is 3 clubs promises at least 1 4-card major. Six hearts. I mean, I guess I would like to get South to declare. Yeah, we may as well bid 4 diamonds, asking partner to bid 4 hearts, and then we can bid key card. Nope. Just kidding. We have found our contract. 6 hearts. North wanted to protect his hand, which seems a little bit odd, given that our spades are so bad. I would very much prefer to have the lead coming into partner's hand. We may well be able to set up the minor suits to discard spades, as we can here. I mean, 6 hearts is Jones cold, but are they going to take the diamond finesse? I don't think so. Okay, Lal does get off to the Jack of Spades lead, and I think this will push Declare in the right direction. He's going to have to decide if he wants to play for a strip squeeze against West. So Declare has a guess for the Diamond King. You go up with the Ace of Spades, you pull trumps, you cash 3 clubs, pitching a spade, and then you can run all of your hearts. And you pitch 2 spades from the south hand, you come down to 3 card ending. So you've got 2 spades and a diamond in North's hand, you got the stiff Queen of Spades and the Ace Queen of Diamonds in South. And if the King of Diamonds is onside, you can just take a diamond hook. If the King of Diamonds is offside, we know the King of Spades is offside from this opening lead. No one in their right mind would lead a spade from King Jack here into the 4-4 in the majors strong hand. So we could exit a spade to West, who would be unplayed into leading diamonds into us. So this should be the line of play. This would be the line of play in the open section. Declare would cash all of his tricks and leave himself with a guess for the King of Diamonds at trick 11. But is he going to do that here? I don't know. So diamond to the king, Lal pitches, or heart to the king, Lal pitches a diamond. We've now pulled trumps, club to the king. Club to the ace queen, pitching a spade. Oh my god, he's just pitching a spade on this? Wait, what? What just happened? Not again! The other table, South made 6 hearts. What? What was that line of play? Hello? He really thought East was leading Jack 10 third of spades against this auction? That's crazy! He could have made it by going Ace of Diamonds, Queen of Diamonds, pitching a spade. East would have been end played into giving a rough slough. Man, I mean, playing for Jack 10 third is insane to me on opening lead. PJ is just bringing back up that it's still generally frowned upon to forfeit in the middle of a set. Our teammates did that to us when we were playing against Cran's team at a regional. They just walked over and tapped me on the shoulder and we're just like, we're done playing. I was just like, okay, cool. I turned back to play. They're like, no. I mean, you can get up and leave. Everyone at our table was confused. All right, 1 no trump by Milner. He has 16. Perfectly down the middle of his range. No one can complain about that bid. 2 clubs. Stamen. 2 diamonds. Milner does not have a 4-card major. Perfect bid so far. Two hearts. Garbage Stamen. Both majors weak. Pass by West. Good bid. He has longer hearts than spades. So far, West has bid perfectly on his hand. This is going great. And, you know what? West can't make any more mistakes on this deal because his partner's playing it. Oh no. Oh no. Gerard's thinking. Oh, Ronald. Oh, don't do it to me. Okay, he passes. Good bid. Ronald tried thinking last board and it didn't work out for him. It felt more like a brain off hand on the last board because he could have just taken the diamond finesse. That would have been a simple way to play the hand. He didn't do that. He could have played for the squeeze, as I suggested, which I think basically everyone in the open would do. He didn't do that. Did Lair just lead a club? Wait, what? Oh no, this isn't the way to punish partner. No. East is short in clubs. He's just trying to duplicate Zia's actions, so he's under leading aces. Oh no. I mean, Gerard can't get this right. The two of clubs is clearly from 9/3, so Declare has stiff ace. He correctly decides to play low at trick 1, letting Declare win the stiff ace. Oh god. I mean, haven't we learned that against these two suited auctions we should be leading trumps? Especially from 4 small? Was that not in our course notes? Oh boy. North is just like, well, I've figured out how we're supposed to defend. Let's switch to hearts. Okay. Good start to the set, guys. Not the course notes from 1903. Hey, Zapsniff. This is a tilter? Man, we've had so many tilters. Yeah, Milner and Lal are playing their 3rd set. Club rough. Spade rough. Wait, what? Okay. 2 hearts goes down 1. The ace of diamonds is going to cash. South only gets to pitch 2 diamonds. The other table is declaring a no trump in the other room, and they appear to have made it east-west, plus 90. So that'll be a swing to Wildowski. Lal has watched my video, though. Look at that. He bid garbage Stayman with 4-4 in the majors in a weak hand. Pass by Gerard. Lal gets to open a no trump, 17 count. You got 12 in the west seat. The hand feels no trumpy, but I guess you're going to go through Stayman. Good night, Civilian. Thanks for stopping by. So 1 no, Stayman, spades, 3 no. Or 1 no puppet. There we go. You think Lal knew this before I made my video? No, there's no way. I don't think anyone knew this before I made my video. 3 diamonds, no 5-card major. 3 spades by West, showing 4 hearts. And East's major suit holdings are concealed as he bids 3 no. Declare's got 5 clubs, 3 diamonds, a heart from the top. At least 9 tricks. The other room also had a fairly unrevealing auction to 3 no trump. South on lead over there selected a diamond from 4 small. I think South is also going to select a diamond here for lack of anything better to do. West showed 4 hearts, so a heart leads out. A spade lead is definitely out, so you have to pick between diamonds and clubs. May as well lead the suit you have more of. There's the second highest diamond lead. I assume we overtake this with the queen to just lead a club. Or not a club, a heart. You don't really care if they take the ace and play back diamonds. You kind of don't want them to take the ace and play back hearts. Or switch to spades, so that's why we overtake the jack with the queen. Make it seem like we have ace-queen doubleton of diamonds, for example. Overtaking the jack with the ace would do effectively the same thing. Ten of diamonds comes back around to the king. And now we get to try and guess the spades for an extra trick. And the question is, do we feel lucky? Well, with both spade honors offside, we do not feel very lucky. Lol deep in the tank about this 50-50 guess for an overtrick. Oh man, we're gonna start cashing clubs. Like, cashing a second club is dangerous. I don't know why we cashed to the jack of clubs. If we wanted to do this, we could have played club to the ace, club to the queen, at least. But, yeah, okay, he's fine. He's realized the foolishness of his ways. Spade to the jack. Unsuccessful. So spade to the jack and queen. No matter what South does, there's just no chance of extra tricks for Declare, even if South gets out a club. It's not safe for Declare to lead a spade to the king, and even if he did, the ace was offside. Cashing the jack of clubs was a really weird play. Yeah, South even just plays back at club, which is hilarious. But I mean, Declare can cash some tricks, but the thing is, if he goes ace king of clubs, club to the queen, the ace of diamonds gets stranded, and he could actually be in real trouble of going down. He's just gonna have to cash out. Okay, there we go. He looked it over for a while and eventually just claimed 9 tricks. So push on board 33. Alan says, why not a heart? Why not a heart what? Why did South not play back a heart? Declare could have had 10 third. That would have given up a trick. East opens a diamond. 2 hearts by South if we're playing preemptive jump over calls. You cannot bid 3 hearts with this hand. You know, I say that and I look at the other room. I was half expecting Zia to have bid 3 hearts. No, Zia bids only 2 hearts. Pass? What is pass? Pass? How can you pass like that? Oh. Oh, South can't overcall 2 hearts. They play intermediate jump overcalls. Aha. Okay. Finally someone gets it. So yeah, South's choices were really only 1 heart or 3 hearts. Or apparently pass. I mean, I think it's a pretty clear 1 heart overcall then. Well, diamond, 2 clubs, 2 diamonds. Just kind of waiting. Yeah, what are the benefits of intermediate jump over calls? It's basically to protect you from doing something dumb, since weak jump over calls when you're vulnerable just get your side doubled way too often against good opposition. I mean, really, it's just that you don't want to be preempting with most hands that are preemptive. Like, if you look at the other table on this board, opening, people would open 3 hearts with the South hand. I mean, maybe not unfavorable, but it's probably close. But overcalling, you just can't afford to bid 3 hearts because it always goes pass, pass, double, all pass. And you end up going double down a million. So it's much better, therefore, to play intermediate because that will cater to a larger subset of hands that you actually feel like acting on. You can't just take every preemptive hand that you would open 2 of a major and say that this is fine to overcall vulnerable. Because you're just going to give up a lot of 5 and 800s and part score deals to the opposition. It's a lot easier for them to double you once they've opened the bidding. So you need to be a little bit more conservative about your calls. I mean, every sort of range has its upsides and downsides, but the downsides for preempting are pretty large, and the upsides for preempting are pretty small. Once they've already opened, they've already kind of begun to describe their hands, so preempting has a lot less value. You can still get to game if you preempt or if you make an intermediate jump over call. It just depends on your partner's high card range. Well, East-West got to 3-0. West tried 3 clubs. East showed his spade stopper, and here we are. Spade opening lead. 2 rounds of spades. Not really sure what that's all about. I guess it's fine, actually. You probably needed to unblock the spades. So now club to the ace, club back. Set up the clubs and claim 12 tricks. They did in the other room. Ten of clubs. Safety play. 10 of clubs. You can do it, buddy. I believe in you. The wheels are turning. Oh, the Grosvenor on the club? Yeah, North didn't split from Queen Jack third, which is really funny. That is super funny, actually. I mean, he could have safety played the clubs either direction, right? Like club to the 7 versus club to the ace and a club back. This is probably correct because there was no north-south bidding, and it looks like North has led from spade length. South gets to open a club. Pass or pass a heart? Is Gerard going to be a believer in responding to partner's opening bid with an ace? Or is he just going to pass? Is Lair going to hate his 12 count and not take a call? Eli Culbertson points out that a priori club to the ace is better a little bit. It picks up a singleton honor in South's hand. This is true. Oh, Gerard. You have an ace, bro. Should bid something. Lol balances with double. So a no trump from Milner, but he might not make that bid. He might bid a diamond. I don't see anything wrong with a diamond, but a no trump is a little bit more descriptive. Oh, look at that. 1 no. Okay, 2 spades by Lol. We gotta start showing our hand. We have a power double with spades. See if we have a fit. I mean, East could just bid some number of no trump and figure that if they have a spade fit, it'll be okay. He does just bid 3 no, actually. Interesting. Okay, North on lead. Is he going to lead a heart? He has 4 of them. No, he leads the club suit, which I would say was more or less bid on his right, not necessarily from his partner. He does have the ace third of clubs, but I'm still a bit surprised by the club lead. It's not as if a heart is that much more attractive either, though. 4 small. The other table got to play 2 clubs down 3 on this board. So a big swing coming one direction or another. If 3 no trump makes, Lol will pick up a ton of imps, 10 of them. And if 3 no goes down, Moldavsky will pick up 6. Well, depending on how many down. Club to the 9 and king. Okay. The 5 of clubs comes back. I mean, there's no way he sticks in the 7, right? Yeah, he goes up with the queen. So North wins the ace. I mean, why would North ever have an ace to have passed his partner's opening bid? That would be crazy. Club pitch a heart, I guess. Take the spade finesse. We know it's losing, but you kind of need to set up tricks. I mean, I guess you can plan to pitch all of dummy's spades and play for the heart queen on side, but that's basically the same thing. You know the heart finesse is losing also. So just setting up spades and cashing out for down 1? Seems like the safest thing to do from here. Pitch a spade, win the jack of clubs, run the jack of spades. South gets in, but you can eventually... I guess the 8 of clubs then squeezes east. You do have 4 diamond tricks, though, in the west hand. So it's not quite a strip squeeze against dummy. Anyway, I think Milner's going to struggle a little bit with this because oftentimes players really want to make their contract, and there's absolutely no way to do that from this position. South is marked with both of the queens in the major suits. Is it possible that if South has everything, can they get like triple squeezed if we run diamonds? They could, right? If South has 4 spades and the ace queen of hearts and the 8 of clubs, they would get triple squeezed if we're able to cash 4 diamonds. It would be a 6-card ending, and they would have to hold 3 spades, 2 hearts, and a club. Which is like barely possible, but then we can exit a club and playing them once. I don't know, maybe it doesn't quite work. Anyway. Declare Hez. Run the jack of spades. South wins the queen. The 8 of clubs squeezes dummy. And Lair does just cash out the ace of hearts. So this will be down 1. 6 imps to Wildofsky. Man, 2 clubs down 3 is quite the result at the other table. I assume North responded to their partner's opening bid with an ace is what happened. Obviously, of course he did. And so that's how they ended up in the 4-3 fit. Why are we thinking now? Have we claimed? Please tell me we've claimed. I must be frozen. Okay, there's the claim. Got it. 6 imps to Wildofsky. Very good. Ten count from West, he'll pass. North gets to open. I mean, who knows what North is going to open? I think we've seen them open a club or a diamond on this shape before. But normal people would open the North hand a diamond. Normal people and Gerard would open it a diamond. Look at that. He's learning. So diamond to spade. Now, is North the kind of player who rebids a no trump, or is North the kind of player who rebids 2 clubs? We'll find out. He rebids 2 clubs. So South will bid 2 hearts, artificial game force. North can kind of pattern out by bidding 3 hearts, but that's usually going to show like 1-3-5-4 shape. So that doesn't exactly help North-South get to a heart game. I mean, it looks like they're on their way to 3 no trump, is my guess. But we'll see if they can untangle. It would be nice to find the heart fit, if they could. How does 3 no do? Looks like 3 no would play just fine. 2 hearts by South, artificial, game force. Will says like to play that it shows the 3 heart bid here shows 4 in auctions where it could be 4 by 1. So is that never? Or are you one of those players who would rebid 2 clubs with this North hand? Like a coward? It's okay, you can admit it. Oh, North bids 2 no. So they do miss the heart fit entirely. 3 no all pass. Gotcha. Spade lead from Lol. He's diagnosed that South has spades opposite nothing. So spade lead to the queen. we'll start on clubs. Club to the king. Gotta get the clubs moving. And then once a club to the king holds, we can play a heart to the 10. Keep communication in the heart suit, very important. It also kind of protects our diamond holding if we duck a trick to east. Oh, the 10 of clubs popped up. Look at that. Well, that's convenient. So now we can play a club to the 9. I still don't know if this was the right plan, but we could have led the 9 of clubs from dummy if a heart to the 10 after playing a heart to the 10. But I guess this works out just fine. So West is in, West returns a spade. Declare can pitch a diamond, knock out the heart stopper. And the opponents are going to have to find a way to cash a diamond trick. I guess that's not true. I was looking at the king, queen of clubs to pitch diamonds, but then Declare has spades to lose. What? Why did we do this? We could have just won the ace of spades and ducked a heart. But instead, we've done this. I mean, and we pitched a diamond from the north hand on it. So now if East had the ace-jack 10 of diamonds, for example, a diamond switch would be fatal. Okay, heart to the queen. Well, that certainly helps. So what's the plan? Are we running the spades, pitching all of our diamonds, and then run the 10 of hearts? Is that really what we're doing? That is so dangerous. Just run the 10 of hearts now, right? If it holds, then you can cash spades pitching diamonds. West didn't have anything good to lead. Yeah, I mean, sometimes West is just pulling random cards out of his hand. Okay. Ace, king of spades, and a spade. The second over trick is going to be worth an imp to Wildofsky here. $11 tricks for Declare. All right, pass by north. And by east, south will open a club in third. Is West gonna make a takeout double? It's what, an 11 count with 4-4 in the majors? You're favorable. Partner's a passed hand. So pass, one club. Double or pass? Pass by West. North gets to bid a diamond, a no trump. I mean, you could bid 2 clubs as a passed hand, but I think that bid's silly. Lol, overcalls a heart. Lovely. Pass by South. West can give it the good old 2 no trump, forgetting that partner's a passed hand. Here it comes. 2 no trump, 4 card limit raise. Yeah, it says 2 clubs inverted. Do they play that by a passed hand? Maybe they do. I can't tell based on their card. Rob says, like the 4-card hard overcall with length and diamonds. I think it's fine. I mean, I think it's probably a good bid. It has very little to do with trying to declare the hand yourself. This is a hand where the opponents have bid both minors. Your partner couldn't act over a club favorable. So it sounds as if South is probably about to rebid 2 no trump. If you don't bid now, it's going to go 2 no, pass, 3 no, all pass, and your partner's going to have a guess about which major suit to lead. Here, this is just a clear lead directing 1 heart bid. Two diamonds, balanced, limit raise, and hearts. Lol is just like, thanks, Pard. 2 hearts. Yeah, these situations where you have the ability to make a lead directional bid when it looks like an opponent has a very strong hand. I mean, this time South does not have a very strong hand because West actually has what's very close to being a takeout double already of a club. But shift, 5 or 6 of these high card points into South's hand, and South was about to rebid 2 no trump, and then East-West never get to exchange information, and partner's probably going to lead a spade from like King Jack 4th, and you would hate to see that. King of Clubs lead. Lovely dummy, thanks partner. So there's a club loser, there's 2 spade losers because the king's offside. There's 2 diamond losers because the ace is offside. But that might be it. At that point, Declare might end up being able to cross-ruff. There are some tricks for the defense. Up with the ace, diamond, low. So here's one of the tricks. If Declare plays the king here, he may end up getting in trouble. I don't think it's down yet. But East does correctly judge that South is odds on to have the diamond ace after that spade switch. It looks like North has the king jack of spades. South is turned up with the ace king of clubs. And so South would not have much of an opening bid in third seat if they were missing the ace of diamonds. I mean, also North might have had a little bit too much to just sell out to two hearts. Ace of clubs ruffed. Man, they are playing upside down. So that nine of spades looked like an upside down card to South. Maybe North should have played the jack underneath the ace. I guess it's unclear. Okay, declares played another heart over to the queen. Now second diamond will come. North has to split now. Oh, club pitching a spade first. Fine. Now a second diamond. I mean, we could obviously just pull trumps. Like, Declare could have just pulled trumps and cashed out for 8 tricks, so he's searching for more. You're enjoying Law's play? He's been doing all right in this contract, hasn't he? Diamond. Diamond. There we go. Okay, North has to split with the queen. So 10 of diamonds. South can pitch a spade. Oh! But but what South doesn't realize is that now, having shortened himself in trumps, a heart to the ace is going to pull all of the trumps, and then Declare can ruff the diamonds good. So this is going to be making 3. That's what South doesn't realize. Wait. What? What happened? Did Declare pitch a spade on the 10 of diamonds that got ruffed? What? What did I miss something? Why? But really, why? Why did we play it like that? Okay. You know, we have yep, we're just claiming on a cross ruff, making 3, win 1. Teammates are going to be like, "Oh wow, well played. We held them to 2 at the other table." I don't know what Gerard's thinking about. I'm pretty sure he's also very confused about what Declare is doing. Okay, the Jack of Diamonds comes back. Ruffed again. Are we going to forget to overruff this time as well? Nope, this time we discard. But now Declare can ruff and pull trumps and claim the 9 of Diamonds, no beer. Or we could just, like, cross-ruff high. What? That has to be a misclick, right? That has to be an undo. Dude, what are we doing? Guys! Oh, God. Oh, my God. Okay, it was a push. Oh, boy. Whew. Sorry, I was just choking on incompetence. 2 hearts making 2. This is like the same thing that happened in the previous set, remember? When Lol and Milner missed the slam, Lol purposely dumped tricks to make sure that his partner wouldn't feel bad. Once again, they missed the heart game, I mean, with the way the defense had gone, and Lol purposely dumped tricks to make sure that plus 170 wouldn't appear on the scorecard. Zap, you've been completely hooked on the Hearthstone game. Is that game good again? Are you talking like regular Hearthstone, or are you talking like what's the auto battler one? I forget what it's called. Anyway, Battlegrounds, that's the one. Yeah, I quit Hearthstone before Battlegrounds. It's never been good. I think it was really good before they introduced RNG to the game. That was like the first couple seasons where it was actually a skill-based game. One no, 2 spades, spades and a minor. Just absolutely disgusting hand, but you're favorable. 10 of hearts lead. Oh yeah, no, this is great. West forgot to lead the Jack of Diamonds, which I guess wouldn't have mattered. West forgot to lead the King of Spades, which I guess that's kind of a hard lead to find. You know, the 2 of Spades is not so bad. Oh yeah, wow, the other table went for 504 spades. What happened there? We need to do some investigating. Ah, right, the strong no trump again. So at the other table, they don't play strong no trump. East open a diamond, South over called a spade. Okay. So East-West just got to 3 no trump in the other room. Oh, these alerts. Okay, do we care about this 2 spade contract? Hold on, what's happening? 10 of hearts led to the ace. Declare's gone after setting up the heart suit. So Jack of Hearts, covered and ruffed. Wait, ruffed with the Jack? Oh, we weren't even convinced that it was a singleton lead. What happened on the previous trick? 10 of hearts to the ace, Jack of Hearts, covered and ruffed. Now diamond round to the ace, spade exit. Just another KS win. It was more of a win for the alert. And Wildovsky has invented a new word. All right, spade to the king, spade. Spade return good. Non-spade return bad. I mean, I guess Milner's a little bit worried. If he returns a spade, Declare just wins the 10, roughs a diamond, cashes a heart pitching a diamond, and then continues playing hearts. This is actually a problem. Yeah, so a spade return does not work. Oh, no. This is a real problem. Yeah, actually, it's even worse. I forgot. This is even worse than that, because now Declare just starts running hearts. The 9-8 of spades gave an entry to just run the hearts immediately. So Declare didn't even need to rough a diamond to get back. Whoops. So heart over roughed, diamond rough, run the hearts. Yeah, this is going to be making an awful lot. They're going to be making 4 in this room. Why didn't they make 4 in the other room? This just feels like a Declare play fault at the other table, right? Oh, it was Zia. Zia! How could you not just play the hand like this? This was brilliant. All right, Mark, you can claim. Mark, please claim. No. We need to bring up the alert at the other table. So this was the auction in the other room on this board. A diamond, a spade, 3 diamonds. Check out this alert. You ready? Now I'm re-confused. I was right the first time. Less than invite opposite 15 to 17. So there must have been some text that we didn't see at the other table. But he was confused, and then unconfused, and then confused again. That's what re-confused means. I'm just interpreting. So 3 hearts, 3 no trump. So 3 diamonds less than invite opposite 15 to 17. 3 no trump. You know what he has? 15 to 17. Pass, and Lev decides to save 4 diamonds. Whoops. Okay, well, that's what happened in the other room. We are on to the next board, though. So Wildofsky making the comeback. Pass, a no trump by Gerard. 16 count. Pass by Lal. Transfer by South. Is this hand going to be worth an invite? Good question. Ace, King, empty 5th. Probably. So 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, 2 no, kind of grudgingly. If you don't want invite, I think you just pass 2 hearts. Also seems okay. There can't be a ton of imps gained or lost based on this decision. All right, South does invite with 2 no. North will accept. 16 count, lots of aces and kings and quick tricks. A bunch of 10s. And so East on lead. East can lead a heart, which is not going to make North happy. So Jack of Hearts lead from East. They play standard honor leads. That is really not the lead North wanted to see, especially when this dummy hits. That's not the lead that South wanted to see either. Heart goes around to the queen. Time to work on the diamond suit. Try and get out for down 1. I mean, it's even worse in that East will win this trick. I mean, maybe East ducks, actually. Ducking's probably better. But East is going to get in eventually in diamonds and play the 10 of hearts, and now if you don't cash the king, you might never get it. And if you do cash the king, you set up a lot of hearts in East's hand when the opponents still have a bunch of diamonds. Yeah, there we go. 10 of hearts. Cut communication. I really do like ducking the diamond, though, because you want to make sure that Jack of diamonds is not an entry before setting up the heart suit. Like here, let's say Declare just wins the king, takes a club finesse, and leads another low diamond. Well, you duck now, but then the Jack of diamonds is an entry, then Declare can cash the ace of hearts. Declare's stolen a diamond trick, they can take another club finesse if necessary. East doesn't really know where the entries are coming from. Yeah, Declare could have king 9-8 fifth of diamonds, and then partner might win the 10 if you duck smoothly on the East hand. Alright, but now the king of hearts is held. North has a decision to make. You cash the ace, set up 2 heart tricks in East's hand, and then get back to work on the diamonds? Or do you abandon the ace of hearts, continue on diamonds, and hope that the opponents actually play a heart back for you at some point? I think you just gotta cash the ace and then get back to working on diamonds. Ace of hearts, pitch a club, diamond, they win the black suit switch, diamond, East can cash out hearts, but you have the rest. Okay. So Declare's trying to go down an extra trick, and he might succeed in doing so. There's no real chance of making 3-0 if you play like this. I think his only realistic chance was to try and play a spade to the 10. But obviously you might just end up going down a ton of extra tricks then, because you haven't worked on diamonds, and they might win and play a spade back. And now your ace of hearts gets stranded and you still lose a bunch of tricks. Anyway. Diamond goes back around to the 9 and ace. Law should just win this and play back a diamond. Force Declare to just constantly play out of his hand at every opportunity. I mean, if that 7 of diamonds is an entry, so be it. Declare started with king 10 9 8 fifth. It's possible. Gerard's actually doing a pretty good job attempting to make it look like he's unblocking the diamond suit. Actually, I mean, this isn't exactly a problem for Lol. Because for one thing, he would probably have laid down the Diamond King if this was going to be his plan, but he also might have played a heart to dummy at trick 2 to take a diamond hook. Was he returned? Just play back a diamond. This should not be complicated. The actual complicated thing was winning the diamond ace. He actually could have ducked here, and if he ducked, Declare would have found a way to make his contract. The Jack of Diamonds holds, and then he cashes the heart ace, because he now still has an entry, and then he plays another diamond. The defense gets 2 hearts and 2 diamonds, but that's it. This was actually a cool play by Gerard. He's going to end up paying for it by going down an extra. But he found a way to actually give the defenders a problem, which is kind of neat. And it's probably important for him to do so. When they're sitting against the sponsored pair, they really need to try and capitalize and force the opponents to make mistakes, because they're the ones that are expected to pick up, 20 or 30 imps on the set. Their teammates at the other room are just getting Zia'd all over the place. That is the actual verb. Yeah, so Queen of Clubs. Declare can cash the 2 of diamonds. You thought it was Madison? Is that a famous town in Wisconsin? Is that what's going on here? Madison, Wisconsin? It's the capital? No, chat. Don't do this to me again. We are not talking about US capitals. I'm not getting conned into talking about this anymore. Okay, does the defense need to be careful here? Kind of. I mean, East could get himself end-played. Which state are we talking about? We're talking about the confused state. PJF and I were on the same page. Yeah, as Rob says, Ace of Clubs, Ace King of Spades, East has to unblock the Queen, but he is more than up to the task. I don't know why he pitched the 8 of Hearts, because he would at least give himself the option to retain the Spade Queen. But yeah, he should unblock the Queen of Spades here. It will not be that complicated. And the spade exit goes to Milner for 2 down. So 3 imps going the way of Lol. Was this a worthy 3 imp sacrifice from Gerard? Trying to swindle his way into making the game contract? Hard to say. Okay, pass by West. North gets to open a heart. Is Lol gonna overcall Spade? It's not such a bad bid. He does do it. All right, 2 diamonds by South. Pass by West. 2-no, 3-no. Oh, I'm sorry. South has a heart fit. Oh boy. It's getting late. Oh, it's been a long tournament. Okay, focus up. Yep, let's focus. So 2 spades, limit or better, and hearts. North bids 3 hearts, not accepting a limit raise. Yeah, now the question is, do you actually want to try and get to 3 now? You could bid 3 spades, just like fishing around, and if partner bids 3 now, maybe you pass. You thought I believed North South were playing egg call? No, I'm just tired. Okay, trump lead. Round to the 10 and queen. Okay. So club to the ace club. We can afford to lose a spade, a club, and a heart. So let's try and do that. If we can get our club ruff in and then pull trumps, we can cash 3 diamonds pitching a spade. Okay, so heart to the jack. Let's think about this, because this is getting complicated now. The 8 of hearts is an entry, so if East wins the king here, and East plays back a club, we just go ace of clubs, ace of diamonds, ruff a diamond high, we pull the last trump, and then we have 2 discards on the diamonds, so we can pitch 2 black suit losers. We can even try a club finesse for an overtrick. If East plays back a trump, same idea. Win the 8, ace of diamonds, king of diamonds, pitch a spade, diamond ruff high, club to the ace, pitch your other spade. Try a club finesse for an overtrick. Looks like this works fine. If the jack of hearts won, as long as the hearts split, we'd be in good shape. Even if they didn't, we could still play diamond to the ace, heart finesse, pull trumps, club to the ace, diamond pitching a spade. I mean, basically the same idea. So yeah, this looks like a pretty good line of play. Spade switch, up with the jack. And this is gonna be, I mean, the same 11 tricks, right? Declare can still set up the diamonds, but don't get enough discards. Kayani said, is this better than club ace and a club? Yeah. Because club ace and a club, if one of the spade honors is with West, then East could get in and switch to spades. And then you're in a position where you're going to need to be able to cash the ace, king, queen of diamonds to pitch a spade loser, because you'll have lost a club. The opponents will be in a position to cash 2 spades, so you can't pull trumps. So you'll need the ace, king, queen of diamonds to hold up, or you'll need to get a lucky position in hearts. It would have worked out fine here. I mean, we would probably come to 10 tricks after club ace and a club. Wait, we ran the 9 of spades around to the ace? We've never seen anyone underlead the king queen before? Huh. Doesn't really matter. Alright, heart to the 8 pulls the trump. Ace of diamonds, 8 of diamonds, pitching spades. And now ace of clubs and a club to the 10. Assuming we guess the club suit, this will pick off an 11th trick. The other table got to 3-0, ended up making 4. None of those contracts were in jeopardy, really. With East holding king, queen of spades, no danger. Spade opening lead, declare can win the ace, and knock out the heart king. All right, Gerard, you're putting me to sleep here, bud. Ace of clubs. So there's the 11 tricks. The other table is well ahead of us, but it looks like we're doing okay on time this set. We got 5 boards to play in 38 minutes. Close to 8 minutes a board. Moldavsky picks up 1. So Gerard's got a 12 count, opens a diamond, 2 club overcall from Lal. Negative double from South, I suppose. Two spades from West, probably. Get that lead direct in before raising clubs. You also might have a spade fit. South could have, 3-4 in the majors, and spades are just 5-3-3-2 around. West thinking about the bid. 2 spades, there it is, good bid. So pass by North. 3 clubs by East. The steal reeks some minus scores. They got one in the other room. Pass by South. I mean, this is just going to go 3 clubs all pass. I don't know how they got to 3 diamonds at the other table. I'll take a look. Oh. They had the same auction and North balanced 3 diamonds over in the other room. But what did we learn, Sam Lev? We learned not to compete for part scores at imps. Okay. Wait, but, wait, 3 diamonds only went down 1. There's 6 top tricks for the defense. No, hold on. What happened in the other room? Guys, do we need to have a chat about how to cash our aces and kings? Partner told you to lead spades at trick 1. And if not, East could just cash the ace king of clubs and then switch to spades. They just take the first 5 tricks and they still have the diamond ace. I don't know what went wrong over there. I'm afraid to look, but I guess I will. What? Okay, it's fine. The defense at the other table wasn't the worst that I've ever seen. Yeah, as PJ says, with hearts 4-3, 3 no trump is just absolutely cold. And clubs coming down. You have to guess what to do in the club suit. But 3 no trump is on ice. Nine, never. Oh, you're right. It's not a guess. I'm sorry. You think Hemant has heard of 8 ever, 9 never? Is he a practitioner of this belief? Never is pretty clear. It's not like 8 ever, 9 sometimes. It is a good way to swing, going against 8 ever, 9 never. Not a ton of equity given up. All right, board 42. We got 4 more boards to play in the set. Oh, we haven't kibitzed anyone today. We'll kibitz in the last set. Two hearts by East. 2 spades by South. 16 count from West. 4 hearts by West? I don't know, right? 4 hearts? How did South declare 3 spades at the other table? That feels like something has gone horribly wrong. So 4 spades by Gerard. We've seen this auction before. This happened earlier today. So it's going to go 4 spades, pass, pass, double. Seen all of this. Man, how did they, not get to the 4 level in the other room? Ah. East opened 2 hearts. And then over 2 spades, West just bid 2 no trump. Which it's unclear to me whether that was intended as natural or asking. And then West never took another call. That was not the correct decision. Four spades, 9 never. Glad we talked about it. Exactly. So there's 4 quick losers here. 2 hearts, a club, and a diamond. The ace of diamonds is on side, and diamonds do technically split. But okay, so low heart lead to the ace. Is Lal going to cash the queen of hearts? He does. Good play. Excellent play by Lal here. He wants to be on lead to put a club through. So Milner will be paying attention to the spots that have been played, the queen, 10, and jack, and the queen is high. He wants to leave partner on lead. King of spades, spade to the 8, plenty of dummy entries. No, Reese, come on, dude. Don't do this. What do you think partner's switching to when the Queen of Hearts holds? Do you think partner's switching to diamonds? I mean, if they do, you can probably give partner a diamond ruff, right? But come on, dude. Why did we do this? No. Reese is like, okay, partner, time for you to win a trick so that you can play a club through. This has been fun. Sometimes it just doesn't matter how hard you try. Lol was like, I know what to do on defense. We're going to cash 2 hearts from my side. See, Lol needed to just win the Queen of Hearts at trick 1. This was the error. I mean, they're probably playing 4th best leads, right? No, they're playing 3rd and 5th against suits. So his partner led the deuce of hearts. This is a known 3-card suit as long as you can trust partner got the carding right. Oof. Need to win that Queen of Hearts at trick 1, then cash the ace, and then play a club through. We're really trying our best. Lol is sitting over there like, okay, and Milner just switches to a trump. So this does go around to the 9 and jack. Now diamond, up with the ace. But yeah, as Will's saying, now there's plenty of entries. A spade exit goes to the 8. Declare can ruff the diamond suit good. I mean, I guess on a spade to the 8, you just pitch a club on the king of diamonds, club to the ace, club ruff. Well, yeah, and then ruff a diamond. That's just better. That way, if East has a doubleton diamond, you're still good. You do have to survive the third round of diamonds rough back to hand, but you were always going to have to do that. Like here, diamond rough, pull trumps, we're relying on diamonds 3-3. But the cross rough line, we go down no more than 2. And often we only go down 1. So king of diamonds, club to the ace, club ruff, diamond ruff, pull trumps. Yep, Mark sees it. Good play. Nope, he doesn't see it. Okay. Diamonds have split. 8 imps to lol. Because they made 3 spades in the other room. 3 boards to go in this set. And I'm going to need a bit of stretch break after we get through the 3 boards, but we'll probably finish up BBBL during the break. The other table got to 3 clubs in the 5-1 fit. Burns the law violation, if I've ever seen one. 14 count from South. How did they get to 3 clubs in the other room? Oh no, I forgot Zia's playing. Was he just Ziaing all over them? I don't know what happened at the other table. It was not good. A diamond, 2 diamonds, both majors. Wait, a diamond? Mark! But your clubs are longer. No, Mark, don't be like this. You gotta open your longer suit. Otherwise, your partner's not gonna trust that you know how to count. We have 5 clubs and 4 diamonds. Clubs longer than diamonds, open 1 club. Ace, King, Queen has been kind of like wedged together. You think the cards are stuck. They're hiding some more honors behind there. You open the minor that partner has more of. Oh, I see the convention that we're playing now. Yeah. A diamond, 2 diamonds, double. Probably this penalty-oriented style. So 2 spades, pass. Is North planning to go after 2 spades? North does have a good opening lead of just ace of spades, spade. The double avoids the risk of a Burns Law violation. You would be surprised. Or the 1 diamond opener. Yeah, because Zia opened a club in the other room. And it was not Zia's fault. I mean, it might have been Zia's fault, but it mostly wasn't Zia's fault that they got to 3 clubs over there. Well, now we feel kind of awkward as North because we've doubled to suggest a penalty. Okay, 2 spades doubled it is. So what's North's plan on defense? Ace and a spade? I mean, I hope so. You have to pull trump. Your hearts are pretty good. Partner probably has a heart card. Oh, South is on lead even. Yeah. All right. Spade to the ace and a spade. This is going to go great. Are we beating this? Let's see. So they're going to get 4 spade tricks. They're going to get a heart trick, and they're going to get a club trick. And that sounds like 6 out of 8, which is not enough. So this might be a nice swing to Wildofsky. There's no way to misguess the hearts here, even if he goes heart to the king. North wins the ace, plays the spade back. The queen of hearts just falls on the next round of the suit. All right. Heart to the... It's got to be heart to the king, right? Okay, heart to the jack. Again, doesn't really matter on this slide of the cards. Maybe Lol just expected that there's no way they would have let him ruff a heart, so when he led a low heart and South didn't pop up with the ace. Had to be that the ace was offside. All right, spade comes back. Right? We return a trump. We're gonna prevent that heart ruff. Stop Declare from roughing that heart. Good point about the heart situation. Awesome. I am 7 hours and 13 minutes into the broadcast, and finally I have said something that has caught on. This is good. Normally I would like to, hit that point right around the 5.5 hour mark, but 7:13, I'll take it. What is North doing? Does North not know that his partner has a doubleton spade? Ooh. South led the wrong spade at trick 1. He led high from his doubleton. Oopsies. The normal lead is low from a doubleton trump. So maybe North thinks his partner is the one with the last spade. And if so, he doesn't need to play a spade now. Am I frozen? Maybe I'm frozen. Nope. He's thinking. Yeah, he might not know that his partner has the last spade. He might want a club ruff. It's really bad to get a club ruff, right? It's really bad to get a club ruff here. I mean, this all centers around whether or not East has the last trump. And there should be a way for South to indicate that based on the opening lead. Like, you need to have solid lead agreements about what to do with 3 small trumps versus 2 small trumps. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, it's killing me. Oh my god. He can still play his trump. There are still ways to succeed here. Spade. We need to pull trumps. We really need to pull trumps here. Really, really, really need to pull trumps. Oh, the other room's done. Oh my god. Why are we cashing the Heart King? Just you just what? What is this line of play? Guys, stop this. Did it matter? No, but like, what if the Heart King got ruffed? I mean, it probably shouldn't. High cross ruff? But we could have high cross ruffed and pulled trumps. We didn't have to... You cash winners before... You know what? You're right. You're right. This one's on me. I apologize. We have all the high trumps. We want to get our winners cashed before we play for the high craft stuff. Good call. Good call. Yeah, this is my bad. I'm sorry. I didn't think this one through. There was like literally the claim button for down one, which could have been clicked 2 tricks ago. And we will still be able to click it after this trick. Fortunately, this doesn't cost them. But man, North got his club ruff, didn't he? Look at that guy go. He finally scored his club ruff. What a victory. Okay, 2 spades doubled down 1. So not the biggest win for Wildofsky, but they'll take the 4 imps. Now South is in the tank. South is probably just yelling. South isn't thinking. South is slamming the bridgemate or whatever thing against the wall, the tablet. He's just like, how could partner not have pulled another trump? He's so confused. Why? North got so fixated on this club ruff, but the club ruff doesn't even help him. It would be very rare for the club ruff to help. I mean, it would if his partner had the last trump, but his partner doesn't have the last trump. Okay, South has quieted down from his rage. Okay, 2 spades doubled down 1. 2 boards to go in this segment. Wildofsky back by 33 3/4. The other table got to 4 clubs on the East-West cards. Man, that looks like an awful lot of bidding for 2 balanced hands. 2 spades. Double. Huh. Is South gonna raise to 3 spades? Good question. Oh, 2 spades, 2 no. Sure, yeah. Lol wants to declare. That makes sense. Well, that's going to slow South down. I was questioning whether over a takeout double, South would want to raise to 3 spades. It could put a lot of pressure on East-West. Three no's close. I mean, 3 no's going to get bid. How many tricks do they have? They have 5 clubs. They have a spade and 2 hearts, which sounds like 1 less than the number they need. I mean, they also might take 5 clubs, a diamond, and 2 hearts. That's possible if South leads the diamond queen. Do you lead the diamond queen, or do you lead a spade? That's a good question. South chooses a spade. Queen is their counter on block card, so maybe South would have chosen the jack from this holding. Jack from ace, queen, jack. Well, all right. So spade opening lead goes to the 9 and king. Good play by Lol, actually, putting up the jack, but North is all over it. Plays the queen. Yeah, this is just going to be a cash out. Lead a diamond up to the king, see if South is sleeping. See if North has forgotten how to discard. It's looking like South has not forgotten how to discard, pitching all the diamonds to make sure that he can't make the mistake of ducking when a diamond's led to the king. I'm pretty sure North should just dump the ace of spades. I feel like North should have dumped the ace of spades a while ago. The 10 and 9 are already good enough to run the suit, so just tell partner what's going on in spades. We've talked about this, Ronald. You don't want to be discarding down to voids in suits. If declare has the ace, they'll cash it, and if partner has the ace, you want communication. Maybe it's a little dangerous to pitch the ace of spades earlier. I guess declare could then exit a spade and force you to run 4 winners, and your partner might get suicide squeezed. Fine. Fine. Maybe we can't afford to pitch spades as North. I accept that. On to the last board of the set. Looks like we might not have any time penalties this time, which is good, because I do not want to be sitting here for another 45 minutes as they try and count to 13 and 3 no trump. All right, 5 imps to Wildofsky. The other table managed to reach 4 clubs somehow. Last board of the set. Pass by North. Flannery by East. He passes. Are we going to get a diamond again by South? A diamond a little bit more natural here in third seat. Wildofsky has been doing well match point wise, board a match scoring. Yeah, imps is all about the large swings generally. In these longer matches, it can add up to take extra tricks, or dare I say it, compete for part scores. Like, if you do it correctly, competing for part scores on deals, you can earn, like 2 or 3 imp swings here and there. But if you're not making the right decisions on game or slam contracts, then you're going to lose out on a long match anyway. So South didn't open In third seat? Why not? Why are we not opening the south hand? A club, a heart, all pass. Oh my. Well, diamond lead. Same issue. What's the rebid? We don't have to rebid. But I mean, like, a club, a major, and no trump is fine, right? A diamond, a major, and no trump, same idea. I actually don't know what I would open. A diamond or a club in third seed. I think both are fine. I think most of the time we're not going to be rebidding a no trump because our left-hand opponent is going to overcall a major. Diamond lead, trump switch. Rob says, don't like opening 11 counts without a straightforward rebid. I mean, a no trump is a pretty straightforward rebid, right? You have a balanced hand. It's okay to be conservative in your opening bid tendencies. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But here, it's not like we have a singleton or something. Oh, you play weak no trump, so you wouldn't want to open this hand a no trump, is what you're saying? You just don't think the hand is good enough to open the bidding, which is fine. I mean, neither does South, obviously. I can guarantee that every table other than possibly Debbie Rosenberg in the open would open the south hand. Now, whether they would open a club or a diamond, I don't know. Yeah, did Zia open? I'm sure he did. I closed out the other table because they had finished play. But let me take a look at what Zia opened at the other table. Zia opened a club in third seat. Both a club and a diamond are fine. Declare appears to have taken 9 tricks. South gets the club king, and Declare has the rest. Okay, we finished early. Look at that. So here's our scorecard on the set. Wildavsky does in fact pick up 4 imps, but 17 imps on that first board. Man. So let's take a look at how Zia ended up declaring 6 hearts. He got a diamond lead. Oh, so Zia just claimed at trick 1. Cool. Well, that's boring. So much for that. Okay. Guess we don't need to look much further. Yeah, this one, Jack of Spades lead. I mean, with South showing both majors, people just don't lead the Jack from Jack 10 third when you show the suit. And you're bidding a slam, that would never happen. Okay. We have got... Alex asks, is Debbie very conservative? Well, we saw Debbie being... we saw her doing a lot of like shifting her hand evaluation based on the locations of her honors. If they were in short suits, she would massively degrade the hand. And if they were in long suits, she would often massively upgrade the hand. Her evaluations were like pretty good, but it was to such an extreme that most of the players in the Open were not following her down her choices to like open the bidding or, pass the bidding, something like that. So I wouldn't necessarily say it was conservative. It wasn't like across the board she would be more conservative than everyone, but there were some, 12 or even 13 counts that she didn't open because she just didn't like the structure of the honors in her hand. And then there would be some 10 and 11 counts that she would open that the field might not have. We have 14 minutes. We're on break. Let's finish out BBBL. Why did they get to 6 hearts in the North? Great question. We'll get back to you. Okay, we got 3 boards to play. You had 2 suits with just ace-jack and an outside king, and you ended up passing it. It's not everyone's choice. Yeah, stuff like that, what PJ's saying. These balanced 13 counts. That was Michael. That was probably a misclick, I think. I think we remember that Michael probably just miscounted his points. I don't know. Maybe they have the same evaluations and he actually didn't think that it was worth an opening bid. Who knows? What am I doing at trick 1? Oh, I hate these puzzles. I guess Declare has a solid club suit. Okay. That didn't go very well for us. 2 boards to go. Club of spade, double, 3 spades, pass, pass. I am a passed hand. King of diamonds lead, huh? What? I'm sorry, hello? Do I still win the ace? Yeah, it felt like he started off a club void. A diamond, a spade. Okay, looks like it is not our hand once again. Reverse, forcing, diamonds, diamonds. 5 diamonds. Okay. King of clubs. Well, I'm not getting any spade tricks, am I? Looks like I'm getting a heart trick, though. Wait, what was this play in the heart suit? Why did we play the heart suit like this? Oh, because Declare just had no hope. I see. They forgot to play in 3 no trump, which also would not have made. I get it. I get it. Yeah, 4 diamonds by East. Crazy bid. How did we do? 57. Okay. BBBL completed. Let's refresh the Love Bridge page because it doesn't run well in the background. We got 8 minutes. We'll kibitz someone. I'm going to use the restroom and stretch, and I will be right back. I have returned. I'm also a little bit nervous. When I walked outside, there were 20 giant, like, gallon jug Costco-sized jars of maple syrup that were just, like, sitting in the entryway. I don't know why anyone would need that much maple syrup. Who are we going to kibitz? Let's kibitz. Have I never met a Canadian? Is that actually a thing? I know that they have, like, the maple leaf on their flag. I didn't realize that Canadians were in love with maple syrup. Let's kibitz Zia, I guess. No, dude, we can't kibitz Zia. Let's kibitz Bobby. We've already kibitzed Rodwell, and we had to call out Bobby a couple of times. Now we can be on the other side. Sounds good. Maybe in Quebec, but not Toronto, Will says. Maple syrup's big in Vermont. No, I don't think you guys understand. I'm not talking like one jug of maple syrup. There's 20, and all of them are like, I mean, what are we stocking up for? It's not just like no one is going to use that maple syrup in the next 500 years. There's no way to get through all of it. It'll be 10 generations before they can finally use up all of this maple syrup. I mean, the place is already overrun with stuff. Challenge accepted. They're gonna make alcohol? Oh. Is that what people do? Can you make alcohol from... Oh, that is the first question on Google. Can you make alcohol from maple syrup? Yes. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, apparently it ferments very quickly. When I brewed beer, I think it usually took me like 3 weeks, 3 to 5 weeks or something, to let it ferment. Is that the term for it, ferment? I forget what the term is, but it would be like a 3 to 5 week process, but apparently it only takes 10 days with maple syrup. Well, now we know. Okay, that probably is what's going to happen then. I did not expect it. But at least that is a reasonable thing to be doing with like 20 or 25 gallon jugs of maple syrup. We are Bobby Levin. And we are playing with Eric Rodwell. We are playing Flannery. We're playing Upside Down Attitude Standard Count. We're playing some sort of Smith, maybe Standard. We play 10 or 9 as 0 or 2 higher. Ace from Ace King. Rousseau against no trump. Our primary signal to partners leads is suit preference? Oh, Bobby's my new hero. I love suit preference signals at Trick 1. Okay, that's special. Do we play Monster Train 2? No, these guys have been busy. They're competing. You think they have time? I'll say I was never really a fan of Monster Train. I played a little bit, but I thought the game was too easy. Like, I want a challenge where I can actually fail, as opposed to where I can just basically do anything and I win all the time. I did do Ascension 25. I did all of the I completed the logbook and everything. And all of the challenges. But I find that it's not fun if we can just win 100 runs in a row on random. One spade on our right, 2 club overcall. Good bid. We have 6 of them. Partner's a passed hand, though. Monster Train 2 has only 10. Got hard at number 8. Gotcha. I hear good things. Maybe the game does have a bit more balance for the enemies, but maybe I'll take a look at it. Not sure. Okay, pass on our left. I mean, we don't see the pass yet. 2-no trump from partner. Okay. I mean, I know this isn't the right contract, but I think we just pass. Partner's a passed hand, so we can't have game. We could bid 3 clubs. I mean, partners expect... Oh, 3 diamonds? Okay, I'm out. We're good. Good here. Thanks, right-hand opponent. You saved us. I mean, how could right-hand opponent have a hand this good? They've got, like, stiff ace of clubs. Michael says, pull 2-no to 3 clubs. There's no chance 2-no is making. I don't think it's making either. I'm just a little bit nervous that 3 clubs might get doubled and 2-no trump won't. We do have plenty of entries to the club suit. I expect partner to have like queen doubleton or king doubleton of clubs, is what I think is happening. 4 diamonds on our left. Aha. Well, if we get 5 diamonds on our right, I mean, for one thing, I know what to lead, but also it sounds like partner might have psyched 2-no trump. So I guess, let me put up the spoiler things. Four spades on our right. Yeah, so we expected right-hand opponent to have more than just 5-5 shape. Okay, let's think. So I bet I can guess pretty close to partner's hand before we lead. I mean, we're going to lay down the ace of hearts, but partner's going to have ace queen third of spades and king doubleton of clubs and out. Okay, make that ace queen fourth of spades with dummy hitting with a singleton. Oh, not the king of clubs. So ace doubleton of clubs then? That feels like a lot of values. Okay, king of hearts, ace of hearts. Suit preference heart 9, you'd want count. True. True. This might be an exception. So ace queen fourth of spades and the queen doubleton of clubs, and partner was really hoping that the club suit was running. It's not that unreasonable, right? Oh. Yes. Yes, I see. Okay, we go back to the point where I said if they bid a game, partner was probably psyching. Are they picking off our Diamond King? I think us switching to that club might have given the show away. Well, apparently not to Gerard. Alright, Declare's about to claim, right? I mean, dummy's high, so... This was an awful lot of bidding for whatever was going on in South's hand. South was 6-5, right? What is South thinking about? Oh, I guess South is actually in trouble. He might lose another trick here. Because he's down to... When he roughs this, he's going to have 2 diamonds. Maybe he was 7-4? You don't understand 4 diamonds from North? I mean, South showed a really good hand by bidding 3 diamonds in the midst of our auction. Did South bid too much? Or did North bid too much? He did only have Jack 4th of diamonds. Yeah, exactly. I think they should have dropped our stiff king of diamonds offside. So Declare's down 2 is what's going on. Declare can rough this, rough a spade, cash the 2 hearts, but then we get a club. Okay, down 2. So would it have made if they picked off our stiff king of diamonds? It looks like the answer is no. Not based on the way the play had gone. But they would have gotten out for down 1 less. 1 heart on our right, we pass. Yeah, so Rodwell had a club preempt, but he decided... So he was, what, ace, queen, 4th of clubs, king, 4th of spades, and out? He thought there was some chance that we would take 6 clubs, a spade, and our hand would have a couple of other cards because we were missing the club honors. That's not that unreasonable to try 3 now. The 4 spades would have made because you don't have an entry. That's true. A heart, pass, and no trump semi-forcing. Partner comes in with 2 diamonds. Favorable. I don't see any reason for us to raise. Doubles takeout. Eli Culbertson says, isn't it wrong to even mention diamonds with ace, queen, jack, 10, 6th of spades? That's a good question. Actually, is it true that 4 spades would go down? We lead a club. What if Declare decides to play for king doubleton of spades on side as opposed to stiff king of diamonds? Is that more likely? It's 1/3 of one specific 4-2 break, which is 8%, versus 1/4 of all 3-1 breaks, which is 12.5%. Yeah, so I guess it's like mathematically about 3-2 in favor of playing for the stiff king of diamonds as opposed to... oh, well, I guess he would also need diamonds 2-2 to cross in diamonds to take a spade finesse. So yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm back on board. I agree. Stiff king of diamonds is by far the most likely layout. What were South's diamonds? They were ace, queen, 10, fifth. And ace, queen, jack, 10, sixth of spades. I mean, you could make a diamond slam and not a spade slam. It's probably right to mention diamonds. Anyway, double pass 4 clubs. I mean, we're done with the auction. Is there any reason for us to save in 5 diamonds? I don't think so. We have an ace. They may well go down. Four hearts on our right. So this should go all pass. We'll lead partner's diamond suit. A low diamond, make sure we give count so that partner doesn't do something silly. Slow 4 hearts, 100 honors to 5. I don't think so. I think South has 6 hearts. I think South just has like a normal takeout double and wondered whether 4 hearts would play better or 5 clubs would play better. Looks like he has chosen well with King Jack Doubleton in dummy. It's starting to sound like partner has king, queen, sixth in the diamond suit. South has stiff ace. And there it is. A lot of hands with 6 hearts just bid 2 or 3 hearts. What about 6 bad hearts? Ace empty 6th. Oh! The queen of diamonds held. Yes! Spade switch. Come on, part. King of spades. Partner's gonna switch to the queen of spades. I'm gonna be very mad. Here comes the queen of spades switch. You ready for it? So why did right-hand opponent duck from ace doubleton? Huh. You really think partner has ace, king, queen, 6th of diamonds? and hasn't just played 2 rounds of diamonds. I mean, okay, fine. It's unauthorized information to us that partner is playing this slowly, but but come on. I mean, it's authorized information to us that, like, partner's only logical play with ace, king, queen, 6 is to continue diamonds. I think 3-6-1-3 is possible. I think, as you say, 4-5-1-3 is possible, but pretty unlikely. What about 2-6-1-4? What about that shape? Okay, well, it's not 2-6-1-4. You don't think Declare can have only 5 hearts without either king or jack? Declare would be worried about a couple of diamonds tapping. All right, heart to the king, heart back. Looks like Declare is going to be able to pull trumps. Sounds like a diamond's getting roughed. $11 tricks. Do we get to see it? Claim accepted. Okay, 3-6-1-3. Huh. So club switch. Partner was hoping that we would get in with a heart trick and give them a club ruff, and then also that we had the spade ace. I guess that's a sensible thing to play for. We have a nice hand. 18 count. 5-4-4. 1 club. Pass, pass! Partner, come on! We have stuff this time. 1 heart. 1 spade? Double. Okay. Well, I expect a big heart bid on my left. So how many hearts are we still preparing to double over? Is it all of them? Because what do we need? We need, like, the jack of spades from partner, and 4 spades would have play. So I guess we double again. Okay, we've made peace with our decisions. Partner just sits for 4 hearts ripped. I mean, that's great news for us. That is really good news. Ace of clubs lead. Doubling 4 hearts is a lot. Yeah, but partner holding jack 4th of spades and out. It's good news no one redoubled? No, this is really good news for us. We're slaughtering this thing. Suit preference at trick 1? I wish I knew what our signals were. It says that our primary signal in response to partner's lead is suit preference. We're not beating this? What do you mean? What do you mean not beating this? I mean, we've got 4 tricks in our hand, unless partner has 4 clubs, right? We have a spade, 2 clubs, a diamond. So that's 4 off the top. Partner doesn't have 5 spades. They would have been 4 spades. King of diamonds, 2, 8. Upside down attitude, standard count. Okay. Queen of diamonds. King of spades. I mean, does it matter? You think South has a singleton club, partner has queen 4th, and partner didn't pull to 5 clubs. Maybe. Maybe. But partner could have heart trick. All right. King of clubs cashes. Now the queen of diamonds. This seems safe. Now down 1, you accept. You think we're getting a spade trick? Me too. All right, 1 down. Partner did not have a very good hand over there. We got a 12 count. I want to open a spade. But it's not my turn. I'll have to wait. Pass, pass. Pass. Hey! Look at that! I get to open a spade. Sweet. I knew it all along. Pass on our left. Slam any second. Yeah, you think partner's just gonna give us the good old Drury? 2 clubs, 6 spades. One no. I'll pass. I do not want anything more to do with this hand. I don't want partner to preference me from 2 diamonds to 2 spades. I am happy to play a 1 no trump. Good luck, Pard. Heart lead. Okay. I would like to be in 2 spades. How do we do that? There's gotta be a way to get these hands to 2 spades. Heart lead. Yuck. Heart to the queen. Okay. The 5 of hearts could be 4th best. North made a good play. The queen from ace queen 3rd. Again. South played the 9. Interesting. Oh no, they found a spade switch. Yeah, Eric ducks smoothly on the queen. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Guys. We're in trouble. You think a big loser to pass one no trump with our hand? Okay. So we got it. Hey, hard split. That's good news. Ace of spades. Does spades also split? I don't want spades to split. No! Alright. One no goes down one. That's a-okay. Partner had fewer values than we were expecting him to. Partner only had an 8 count, right? If partner really had his 8 1/3 high card points, we would have made that. Pass, pass. 1 spade. Or was it... There's 28? No, 9 1/3. See, it's all partner's fault. Partner should have had 9 1/3 high card points. This time we have a pretty good hand. No, partner! Every time! Every time we pick up the nuts, partner is just like, well, I don't have anything. I'm going to pass. I know what to do about this one no trump contract. You, sir, have made a mistake. Oh my god, they passed. Is this actually good for us? Is this just gonna make? Oh my god, partner pulled. Okay, how many spades do we bid? 2, right? Just 2? Yeah, just 2. Okay, 2 spades. I'm sorry. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I mean, right-hand opponent probably had queen 10 4th of spades, so we weren't setting up spades. They were just gonna run diamonds and clubs against us. When no trump doubled was making like 2 over tricks. Heart lead. Okay. We do not have a dummy entry. So we've got 4 spade tricks and 2 heart tricks. That's a good start. I guess we just win this and exit the club king. Put them on lead as much as possible. They can't play hearts. That would give us an extra heart. They can't play spades. That would give us an extra spade. If they break diamonds, that's good. All right, Bobby has decided to do something ridiculous. I can't imagine. What? What was 1 no? Well, that's insane. Oh my god. Okay, well now we exit the club king. Now they're actually unplayed in every suit. Yeah, 1-0 was getting murdered. Yeah, now it's just easy. I mean, South probably has the queen 10 of clubs, so like North can exit a club here. I don't think North is going to find that play. But if they play a diamond, our diamond sets up. If they play a heart, we get a heart. If they eventually get in exit in spades, we get the spade hook. Yeah, there's the diamond switch. One no. 10 fourth of spades. What are they doing? That's so crazy. I don't know what South is thinking about. So South has nothing in spades. They have, at most, the club queen. They have the heart king. But, I mean, it seems, right? Does South have nothing? Was 1-no trump just a psych? I guess they have ace king of diamonds, king of hearts. That's so weird. Why are they bidding this way? Alright, they have to duck this. Now we can exit a diamond, and they're end played into playing back a round suit. And then we can ruff, or not a round suit, a minor suit. So we can ruff another club return, and then go jack of spades, spade, exiting to them, and then we pick off the last two heart tricks. Actually, this is better, right? Ace of hearts, heart, and then we pick off the last two spade tricks. That's known, so we wouldn't have to guess yet like this. I mean, once South turned up with a fourth diamond, we know that their shape is... what was it? 4-2, 4-3. North would have run with a... Wait, what? Okay. Right-hand opponent dumped the king of hearts to avoid getting end played, but it like wouldn't even have helped. Because their partner would have gotten end played if North had the jack of hearts somehow magically after leading the 10 at trick 1. Okay, one spade on our right, two diamonds. Yeah, right-hand opponent did not have a very good hand for their 1-no bid. I don't know why they would bid 1-no. Oh, hello. 3 hearts by partner? Wow. Oh, okay. Well, I was going to say I'm tempted to try to make a slam try here. But now what do we do over 4 spades? We have a huge hand. I think we bid 5 hearts. We just have a monster hand. Partner either has a double fit with us, and that's why they've bid 3 hearts, or partner just has a good hand with like ace jack, like the same hand as us, ace jack 7th of hearts and a couple of outside cards. Yeah, it's going to be hard for us to reach a slam if partner has, you know, the right hand. Like ace seventh of hearts, ace of clubs, king of diamonds. Okay, five hearts, pass, pass. So if right hand opponent bids five spades, are we passing? Are we doubling? Gib does also hate being unplayed. Does anyone like being unplayed? I kind of like being unplayed if I can give a rough sluff without giving up a trick. Because I feel like I've outsmarted Declare. The reaction time for the sneeze? Oh yeah. I crushed that one. Okay, partner didn't quite have the hand that we had been picturing for a possible slam. Good luck, partner. King of spades lead. So we have a little bit of a problem on the fourth club if they continue a second spade here. Probably right to just take the diamond hook. Yeah, so what's our plan on a second spade? Well, we rough, of course. Spade 9 looks like suit preference. Yeah, but... I mean, North might suit preference for diamonds regardless of what his club holding is when he doesn't have the ace. Like, I don't think North wants his partner to underlead the king of clubs. All right, ace of spades. We rough. Good defense, guys. So, yeah, what's the play? I mean, we could go ace of diamonds, diamond rough. Actually, maybe this is a better play. Ace of diamonds, diamond rough. King, queen of hearts. Hopefully pulling trumps. Diamond rough. And if South has the diamond king and the club ace, then we're okay. If North has the diamond king, then the diamond finesse wasn't going to work anyway. And we might still make it as long as South has the club ace. As long as either hearts are 2-2 or South has a singleton heart. We'll be able to rough the diamonds good and lead a club to the jack. That doesn't seem like a bad plan. We actually don't have a convenient way to take the diamond finesse, right? If we lead the jack of clubs, they might duck it. And then when we play a club to the king, they get in and they play back a trump. So we have no way back to the north hand to try the diamond finesse before the hearts get knocked out. Yeah, so maybe this other line of play is best. Ace of diamonds, diamond ruff. King, queen of hearts, diamond ruff. And club to the jack. I mean, we could try for some sort of like weird squeeze against the opponents. We could go like jack of clubs, club to the king, and they play back a trump, and then we hope that trumps are 2-2 and overtake the queen of hearts to pull trumps and run the hearts. Someone with the diamond king and the long clubs would get squeezed. I think that's a pretty bad line. So yeah, the more I'm looking at it, I'm not sure that there is an alternative to this plan of setting up diamonds. We could try and guess the diamonds. No, that doesn't even matter. Like, even if we go ace of diamonds, jack of diamonds, covered and roughed, setting up the 9, it still wouldn't help. Unless hearts were 2-2, but then we would also be able to go ace of diamonds, low diamond rough. Anyway, whatever. Rodwell's thinking about it. Or is he? Are we frozen? No, he's thinking about it. Yeah, real question. Is there an alternative line? Does anyone see anything? I don't see an alternative line. We do have to contend with the idea that the jack of clubs might be difficult for South to duck. South may well just win the jack of clubs because it looks like the natural thing to do. And in that case, we could cross in clubs and take a diamond hook. But maybe we can think about North's high cards, right? North is turned up with what? Queen, third of spades. I'm also certain South has the club ace, right? As you mentioned, the 9 of spades suit preference at trick 1. I don't think it has to have the diamond king. I think it's just North doesn't have the club ace. So yeah, if North's hand really is just queen, third of spades, jack, third of hearts, 3 small diamonds, 4 small clubs, is that really a 2 spade bid here? Maybe. Like, actually, maybe. Wait, king of hearts. What are we doing? All right, Rodwell, enlighten me. I do not see the plan. This was your line? Uh-oh. What's the line? Yeah, spades look like they're 7-3, right? North would not be bidding 2 spades with 4 of them. Not at these colors. North would always bid 3 spades. Now the diamond ace. Now a diamond rough. Now a heart to the queen. Protecting against 1-1 in the red suits. This is down 2? No, we're making it, right? We're making it. We're just playing a club to the jack. Club ace spade for a beer? Sure. South tanking? No. No. South has the club ace. All right. We have the rest. We missed our cold slam. Time to claim. This is the line you pictured? Isn't this like the line that I said? Or is this not the line that I said? Maybe this wasn't the line I said. Nine imps to lol. I guess I was just surprised by the heart king before the diamond ace. We can't really pick up 4-1 diamonds unless there's a stiff 10 or king. All right, 2 passes. This is why I don't kibitz the 4th set of the day. I'm mentally just completely gone. 1 no trump, 14-17 from partner. Pass. All right, good luck, Pard. Hopefully we don't have a lot of work on this one. I would just like to have 7 easy tricks. Queen of spades lead. I'm beginning to notice that a lot of declarers just like duck trick 1, even if it could cost their contract if the opponents switch, because they assume the opponents will never switch. So, like, I think Rodwell's just going to duck trick 1 here. Okay, he does win. I think winning is the right play. But I have noticed a lot of declarers just, like, duck in these spots. And the defense never switches to clubs, of course. Or hearts. 10 of diamonds? Interesting. I mean, I guess a diamond to the jack holding is bad. Okay, 10 of diamonds around to the queen. Aha, king of clubs switch. Now we duck. This makes some sense. Now a spade comes back. Yeah, the defense assumes declare wouldn't duck if a switch would hurt them. I think there probably is some sort of poker element to it like that. You're probably right. Maybe I've just played against robots for too long at this point. That since they never lead their own suit anyway, they always switch at trick 2 to the suit that they should have led at trick 1 if I duck. But yeah, I guess in real life, players have a hard time switching suits against no trump. So diamond to the king and ace. The South has pitched a heart. Which was, what are the opponent's signals? They are upside down everything. So South can cash a heart and 3 spades, right? Which would beat us a trick. So why is South thinking? Oh, why is South thinking? South can see that they can cash a heart and 3 spades, and if we win the Queen of Hearts, we can cash 2 diamonds, and that's at least down just 1. Long tank from South. Okay. Time for us to start pitching winners. Down 1. So would ducking trick 1 have made the contract on this layout? The king, queen of clubs were on side, right? The spades were 5-2. South only has 1 entry outside the spade suit. I guess North can always switch to hearts when they get in. Zap asks, how many boards are they playing? They're playing 120 total. They're playing through 60 today, and then 60 more tomorrow. All right, a heart on our left. We don't see it yet. Pass by partner. If we get no trump on our right, we can bid Michaels. No, you should get some sleep. Go to sleep. We could bid Michaels over 2 hearts. Should we? Ugh. Probably not. A no trump, though. Look at that. We can bid Michaels. One no, semi-forcing. 2 hearts, spades and a minor. Yeah, I think a heart past 2 hearts, we just bid 2 spades. Three clubs on our left. Pass by partner. Starting to sound like it's maybe not our hand. We do have a nice 13 count. I mean, stiff queen of hearts, but... Three spades on our right. Yeah. Okay. We pass. I wonder what pass of 3 spades should show. Because we could double to probably suggest one of the leads. Like maybe double suggests a spade lead here. And so pass would suggest a diamond lead. I don't know how helpful that inference is, because if we do double 3 spades, it gives the opponents a lot of room to bid 3 no trump or look for 3 no trump. They're fishing for no trump? No. North bid clubs, right? I think South has a big club fit, is what's going on. I mean, I guess primarily 3 spades would be looking for no trump. But I think a lot of South's hands are going to have a big club fit here. Aliuna says, are Meckwell both going to qualify but on different teams? They might. Yeah, they might. There's an alert on 4 spades. I'm curious to know, what is it? Is 4 spades like exclusion in clubs? I would believe that based on the auction. So South would have a hand that's like, it's like 0, 2, 5, 6. Okay, maybe I don't believe 4 spades is exclusion. Oh. 4 spades is alerted as 1 or 4 if 4 diamonds is key card. I see. Partner leads a spade. The 6 of spades. We lead 3rd and 5th against suits. I'm going to play the queen. Okay, we actually have work to do now. Do we need to count? Bobby says, no, we don't need to count. We just cash the ace. Okay. Good choice. Yeah, with 4 spades, partner might have bid. I think it's somewhat unlikely, but possible. North thought their partner had a spade control. I was also struggling to find a way to get a second trick if we didn't have a spade caching. But looks like Bobby came to that conclusion relatively quickly. The South did have a spade control, but it wasn't... He wrong-sided it. Alright, partner opens a spade. We'll bid a no trump. Two diamonds from partner. We'll bid 2 hearts. Three hearts? Really? Is our hand that good? Wait, 3 hearts? Whoa. That's a lot of bidding, isn't it? Am I missing something? We have a doubleton in partner's diamond suit. We have singleton in partner's spade suit. Our hearts are terrible opposite a singleton. Oh, look at that. Our hearts are pretty bad opposite that singleton. Why did we bid 3 hearts? Oh, boy. Yeah, I mean, we gotta take the hook at trick 1. We can't unblock the spade king, so... Diamond to the king. Great start. Man, if they play back a diamond, we are so cooked. If they play back a heart, I guess we can hope that the Queen of Hearts wins, unblock the Spade King, Cross and diamonds, pitch a club on the ace of spades. Oh no. They're just like playing double dummy. This isn't fair. Oh my god. This is going so badly. Okay, I play low. Club to the ace. Now what? Another diamond. Pitch a club. This is going great. We've pulled 2 trumps so far. Not 2 rounds of trumps, just 2 of them. There's still 4 outstanding. I mean, we got a club loser still. If they force dummy, we have to lose at least 1 more trump in addition. This is getting murdered. Man, I don't know what kind of hand Levin was hoping for when he bid 3 hearts, but this was not it. If we get a break, go back to board 31 in the open room. Let me take a look. What is this board 31? Yeah, this board. What about it? Okay, so our line of play here is King of Spades, club, right? King of Spades, club. Did I see the losing option he's created? I mean, I saw the losing option that Gerard created. But yeah, I mean, Reese played the 9 of spades at trick 1. All right, King of Spades, club. What left-hand opponent's end played. And I'm going to be very upset if left-hand opponent forgot to give partner club ruff. Because if it goes a club and I rough and dummy and that doesn't hold, I'm going to be very, very mad with my left-hand opponent. You can't just Grosvenor me like this. I rough. Don't you do it. What? Why did they defend like this? The fortunate thing is right-hand opponent roughs and we can over-ruff and then pull the last trump. All right. We did great. We went down 3 in a contract that we freely bid by ourselves. Ace of hearts. Trump split. Come on. There's no way. Never mind. We went down 4. Guys, we need to have a talk. Oh my god. Chat, you don't understand. The entire time I was staring at the spoiler in the other room, 3 hearts made at the other table. Yeah, 3 hearts made at the other table. I was like trying to find the cash out for down 3. I have no idea what happened in the other room, but we will have to look at that later. Okay, pass, a club on our left. Partner makes a takeout double. I will bid 1 diamond. That is what I'm prepared to bid with this hand. I am going to pass. Your move, partner. Oh, it is partner's move. Bobby might implode later, seeing teammates' results. Yeah, that's probably not great. I don't know what defense Lev and Zia concocted over there, but it probably wasn't a very good one. Okay. What are we doing if partner bids a spade? We'll pass, right? If partner doubles again, we'll bid 2 diamonds. If partner bids a no trump, showing like 19 to 21, probably 3 no. If partner bids 2 hearts, we've learned this is natural. Okay, partner doubles again. Cool. We'll bid 2 diamonds. We've walked through all the possibilities. I mean, it's not so crazy to bid a no trump, I guess. Maybe right-hand opponent's gonna bid. If right-hand opponent bids 2 hearts, I mean, I guess we still pass. But if right-hand opponent bids like 2 clubs or something, I think we bid 2 diamonds. If right-hand opponent bids a no trump. That's a lot of clubs on my right, my friend. Okay, what happens if partner doubles 3 clubs? Man. Okay, partner just lets 3 clubs go. Fine. Fine. Ace of diamonds. Yep. I will play the jack. Apparently, I will play the 6. Suit preference for hearts. Don't I want a spade? Probably not. I think I want to get in with the club ace and lead a spade for partner. What I really want is for partner to continue tapping dummy and diamonds. That's what I would have really preferred. But maybe partner doesn't have the ace, king, queen. So I would like to signal with the jack of diamonds. Show partner my diamond honors, and then partner can work out to force dummy. Or not. All right, heart to the 7. Apparently heart to the 4. And 5? Wish trick? All right, club. Partner follows? Oh my god. Okay, we'll duck 2 clubs, win the 3rd one, and force dummy and diamonds, yeah? We could also try and just get a couple of spade ruffs. I guess that's not really possible. Yeah, even if we get 1 spade ruff and can put partner in for a 4th spade. You have my what face clip? That's from last year. See, last year they had a board back here behind my face. This board diagram was actually back here. How many times has Eric's first name been invoked? Man, I don't know, but Bobby has... I don't know what Bobby did on that previous hand, but going down 5, or 4? Was it only down 4? Going down 4 and a... Really? We're going up with the club ace to play spades? Why? I guess we can still play a diamond now. No, he's decided he wants to play spades. Okay. So spade to the queen. King. Yep. Ace of spades. What's North's hand? Have we worked this out? North has the Jack 3rd of clubs, the Queen 3rd of diamonds, the King of hearts and the Queen Jack of spades. That's not enough points. He was in 3rd seat, but I mean, like, why would you open a club in 3rd seat with like a random 9 count? So does he have ace king of hearts, queen jack of spades, queen of diamonds, jack of clubs? That would make more sense. That would give partner ace king 10 4th. Three small. Ace king 5th singleton. Which is consistent. Yeah, so I guess spade, spade, rough, and then declare claims. Down 1. Oh, king of diamonds. So now declare claims making 3, right? Declare pulls trumps, runs the hearts, and cashes the diamond queen. Now, I mean, was this on us because we didn't play the jack of diamonds? Oh, the hand was different than we thought. But I guess it didn't matter once partner got in. Yeah, we just needed to force dummy, right? Like, we couldn't afford to play a spade through. We needed to pull trumps, basically. This was... Well, we're on tilt. I mean... just instantly into the next hand, immediately on tilt. I don't know why we get tilted when we have ourselves made an error. Great, Zap. Great. You do realize that when you're tired, sometimes jokes are a little bit more funny to you and a little bit less funny to other people. I'm not saying that, like, that's necessarily going on here. I just want you to be aware of this possibility. Two hearts, pass, pass, double. I'm not that upset about the way the auction has proceeded after opening two hearts. Two no trump on our left. What the hell is spade right than greater than 3C? I think they're trying to say Lebensal. But, oh man, there's just a spade symbol in their explanation. All right, three clubs. I mean, I'm pretty sure I want to double three clubs with our hand. We have a lot of offensive potential. Well, here we are. So King of Hearts. To the 4 and 3. Okay. 10 of Hearts. Suit preference for spades. I mean, partner's not going to switch to spades. Maybe they will. If North has our partner has a doubleton spade and a club card, they might switch to spades here. We know South doesn't have 5 spades, so... Okay, 7 of spades encouraging, upside down attitude, standard count. King of clubs. 9 of hearts, more suit preference for spades. Okay, queen, 4th of clubs, one-time partner. Oh! King of spades? Spade ruff? Spade ruff? Spade ruff? Spade ruff? All right, so what happens if we switch to diamonds? Let's think about doing that, because if we give partner spade ruff, it might be with a natural, and then when a diamond comes back. Like, imagine if partner started with queen, jack, fourth of clubs. Well, I would expect that declare has made a huge error in the play. But just imagine that that is the case for a second. We give partner spade ruff with one of their naturals. A diamond comes back, declare goes up with the ace, pitches another diamond loser on the jack of spades as partner ruffs in with their other natural, and we only beat it one. Instead, we could switch to diamonds and set up a diamond trick if partner has the king, queen. All right, we've decided to give partner spade ruff. Down one. I'll take it. Diamond switch. And I like that we led back the 10 of spades. 6 tricks? What? Okay. Very good. Very good. I'll take it. That went great. Board 57. We got 4 to go. 9 high card points. Yeah, partner had a great club suit over there. Queen, jack, 10, fifth. Two spades, pass by partner, pass on our right, we pass. King of diamonds lead, oh my. Well, it seems that declare has at least 4 spade tricks and 4 cashers in the south hand to make 8. That's a lot of values for passing 2 spades. Yeah, I mean, partner's first seat white. So spade to the jack holds. What's partner's singleton? The 6. Okay, declares all the spade spots. Ace, jack, 10, 9, 8, 7. Straight flush. Club. Seven, 9. Ugh. King. We've successfully shortened declare to the same trump length as ourselves. How could this ever go wrong? All right, club to the queen and ace. If I was in Bobby's seat, I mean, I would double 3 clubs. I guess partner would pass. Did the opponents have anywhere better to play than 3 clubs doubled? This is not looking very good for our side. I'm just gonna say that when they rough a diamond back to hand and cash the ace, king of hearts, and then lead a club, we're not taking very many tricks on defense. We're going to get one more trick. Yeah, it's true. I probably wouldn't open 2 hearts on that previous board. Bobby did all the hard work. He just didn't get over the finish line. Heart to the ace. Club. Well, that holds. I'm pitching a heart. Another club. Did Declare mistime the play here? So Declare only makes 10? Well, what a shame. How could South not realize that his hand was good enough to just bid 4 spades? Because Declare has shortened himself one too many times, right? If Declare still had 4 spades in this position, he would make the rest, but he has 3 spades and a heart. Yeah, so we just ruff low, Declare over ruffs, but when Declare tries to play a heart to the king, we get to ruff in low. So 2 spades making 4. Three clubs by partner. 3 spades on our right. Thoughts on 3-no? I mean, 3-no trump might just legitimately be making. Give partner ace-king 7th of clubs and out. And they have to lead into one of our pointed kings. Pointed suit kings. I mean, left-hand opponent probably just leads a spade, right? Alright, we bid 4 clubs. That's fine. I would not sit for 3-no doubled, so I think it's fine to just bid 4 clubs immediately. 4 spades on our left. Okay. You guys got it. 5 clubs by partner. Woo! Okay, alright. So partner's like... what, 1147 or something like that? That's not a bad hand opposite what we have. This might make... double. Redouble. No, probably not. I think we're good. I suppose our 4 club bid gave partner the green light to preempt. Again. Kind of. So maybe partner's not 1147, but I think that's a pretty likely shape. Partner could be 0247, 0337. Okay, it's starting to sound more likely that partner has a spade void at this point. 5 spades. Sure. I'm good. So left-hand opponent has a club void. Partner has a spade void. We lead the heart ace. Hope that the king of diamonds takes a trick. What do we do? What's left-hand opponent's shape? They're like, okay, we've decided to double this. Bobby must have a good idea about what he's going to lead. Let's try and picture left-hand opponent's hand. He's going to be like 4-4-5-0. Wow. He's 5-5-2-1. Interesting. Well, that's not a trick. We do get a trick in spades. Not sure why we covered the queen of spades. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Zero, 2, 4, 7. That's what I said, right? I think. I'm tired. 1, 1, 4, 7. I said that until the 5 spade bid. Yeah. After 5 spades, partner definitely has a spade void. This is all just like the most likely layout of the hand, of course. Okay, we need to count South's tricks, right? Because if South doesn't get enough diamond pitches, then a heart, we don't need to switch to the diamond. South is 5, 1, 4, 3. So yeah, all of the diamonds go away. We just have to switch to diamonds. So this is just making. Even if we swindle Declare and switch to a low heart here, and Declare decides to stick in the 7, Declare still gets enough pitches. We were not making 5 clubs. Well, North got it right. Bidding 5 spades, that contract makes. Wait, no, Declare is 5, 1, 5, 2. I miscounted. Dummy had a singleton club. So we actually can escape this if we play a heart and Declare misguesses. Yeah, we could play a heart, and if Declare puts in the 7, then they have to rough partner's jack and they don't have enough diamond pitches. Could partner have the diamond ace? Well, we would still beat it. Yeah, we have a full count on South's shape. I mean, partner could have 8 clubs, in which case a heart back actually would beat it. Then South would be 5, 1, 6, 1. And he could only get 4 discards on the hearts. I think it's pretty unlikely that's South's shape. Could partner have the diamond ace? I mean, it's possible. That would give partner a 10 count. That's 7, 4 in the minors. He might have opened 1 club instead of 3 clubs. I think our best chance is to play back a heart. Have we already done this? I might be frozen. Bobby's probably already counted this out. Now, I don't know how likely Declare is to make that sort of error, right? It's one of these things where if the defenders give you an opportunity that you wouldn't otherwise have had yourself, should you take it? Because it's like, would we have made an error of returning a heart from, I don't know, Jack Doubleton here? And would East have put up the 10 of hearts from 10-4? I mean, like, none of these things are particularly likely. So maybe Bobby's just kind of rationalizing that there's no way Declare would make a mistake of sticking in the 7 of hearts. But that has to be our best chance, and it also never costs. As long as partner has 7 clubs, which I have to imagine they do for the 5 club bid. Could partner be 0256? 0256. He does play a heart. So up with the queen. I mean, there's just no reason to stick in this. Oh! What? Why would South do that? And they can't even strip and end play us. Like, even if Declare roughs a club here and then exits a trump, we have heart exits. Oh, but they can rough a club here and then run the hearts. Oh. Oh, wait. No, we're still getting end played. Okay, it didn't matter. It didn't matter. Man, it just didn't matter what we did. Declare is going to cash 3 hearts to strip all of our exit cards and then exit a spade to us. So we'll have to get out the deuce of diamonds. Hope that they have a misguess in the suit. That's too bad. We were so close. We were so close. All right, Declare has the ace jack 5th of diamonds. Yep. Yeah, I'm not convinced by the double of 5 spades, but I think the bid's fine. Pass, we pass. Oh, we're not on tilt anymore. Otherwise, we would have opened 2 hearts with this hand. That's good. We somehow untilted after doubling the opponents into a making 5 level contract. Pass, pass, 3 clubs. Well, I know what to do when this comes back to us. Here it comes. A red card. Four spades, partner? That's not what we were hoping for. We were hoping partner just passed. That's okay, we basically have our bid. I mean, partner knows we're reopening on every hand with a stiff club. Club lead. Whoa, okay. We have work to do. Alright, club to the queen and ace. Heart to the queen. Then what? Well, there's lots of options here. We could go spade to the ace and take another heart hook. And assuming that works, we could just play the ace of hearts pitching a diamond. And we might get just very lucky that hearts are 3-3. And then we could play another heart pitching another diamond. Yeah, I mean, that just seems like the most simple line of play. We have a little bit of a problem with all of our clubs. You don't think that's right? Diamonds are split, so we should go for our diamond pitch. Oh, are we talking about running the 10 of spades? Yeah, we can't really afford to waste time here because we don't have a ton of tricks if we pull trumps. The hearts are frequently going to be 4-2. And so we want to play this hand more as a cross ruff as opposed to a like pull trumps and try and set up our side suit. I don't think we have enough tricks if we run the 10 of spades most of the time. Well, we're really thinking about putting in the jack here. 2 of spades. Okay, up with the ace. Good play. Yeah, now just heart to the jack, ace of hearts. The rest of the hand is going to play itself. We don't know how many we're making or if we are making, but our line of play is kind of fixed from this point. Any minute now, Eric. Yeah, if hearts are 4-2 or 3-3, we can lose 2 trumps, but I don't think we have enough tricks if we do lose if hearts are 4-2. Like heart to the jack, ace of hearts, let's say north roughs in. We pitch a diamond. They play a diamond over, south pulls a trump, and then forces the north hand, or partner's hand in diamonds. Is this good enough? I guess this is good enough, actually. Yeah, never mind. I take it all back. We just do have enough tricks. We can rough the heart suit good. We can rough 2 diamonds in the north hand. Oh, they don't even get a second trump on the table. So now it really is just a high cross rough. Okay. 4 spades making 4. On to the last board of the day, and look at this. We have finished on time. After Wildofsky got that 1 penalty, they decided to speed things up. $13 count. We'll open a spade. Two clubs on our left. Yeah, Rodwell's 4 spades worked out great. Now, were we just destroying them and 3 clubs doubled? We would get 2 hearts, a spade, 2 clubs, and that's it? Okay, so probably not. One spade, 2 club overcall, 4 hearts. Okay, good luck, partner. I have some useful cards. Ace of clubs is good. King, queen of spades are probably not so good. King of diamonds is good. There is an alert on 4 hearts. So alerted is natural. Sure. Long think, but left-hand opponent over 4 hearts. So Rodwell knows that he spent a lot of time thinking. Okay, as predicted, king of diamonds useful, ace of clubs useful, king, queen of spades not so useful. Ace of clubs, let's pull trumps. This feels like 4 hearts making 4. You know, there's really not much to the play. Let's look at all 4 hands. So what'd this guy have? He had king, queen, 6 of clubs, ace, jack, 10, 4 of spades, and a stiff ace of hearts. Why was he thinking about bidding over 4 hearts? Have we worked that out? I have not worked that out yet. I was thinking like, oh, well, he has 4 spades and 6 clubs. Maybe he was thinking about balancing 4 spades. No, we opened a spade. So that wasn't it. I guess I can uncover this as well. Wildofsky's had a pretty good set. I think a lot of that was thanks to the fact that not only did we bid too much on that heart hand, but we also took approximately 0 tricks. The one where we were ace, queen, 6th of hearts, and the stiff king and partner's major. All right, king of clubs, rough high, pull trumps, knock out the diamond ace. I mean, I guess Rodwell is going to play it out and play a spade to the king first. Maybe they duck. So with this push, Lal goes into tomorrow up 25 3/4. There's still a little bit of pressure on Wildofsky to play faster, because if they've used up their entire time bank now. So if they do go over, they're going to accrue more and more time penalties. But we do at least have an exciting match on our hands for the final day of coverage. This has been such a long marathon. And I feel like I'm dragging myself across the finish line, but I do appreciate that everyone's been hanging out and supportive the whole time. Spade to the king, queen. North wins the ace, and now we'll see a claim. Okay, we do need to go back and look at like 1 or 2 boards though, because what happened on some of these hands? So this one we kind of saw. At our table, we get to 5 hearts, and Rodwell declared the hand very nicely to make 5 hearts. At the other table, oh my god, there's so much bidding. There's so much empty space in these bids. Not much has happened there, but a spade, 2 diamonds, 2 spades, 3 hearts. Same start to the auction in both rooms. 3 spades, 4 hearts. Okay, different bids. Zia decided to bid 3 spades. He was walking the dog. 4 hearts. Pass, pass, 4 spades by Zia. Pass, pass, double. Pass, 5 diamonds. North doubles. Pass, and Zia bids 5 spades, which got doubled. So good decision, it looks like. King of hearts lead. Oh. We need to get that diamond rough, right? Oh, it doesn't matter. It costs a club trick. Hello? Yeah, so actually, this is hilarious. So double dummy here. We needed to lead the ace of diamonds at trick 1 to beat this 3. After king of hearts, if we had continued ace and a diamond rough, Declare would just play low and then pull trumps and then pitch a club on the diamond king. So we actually needed to, double dummy again, lead the diamond ace, diamond rough, signal for hearts, a heart back, and then a 3rd diamond roughed to prevent the king of diamonds from taking a trick. Either way, good decision by Zia to save based on the other table's result. But one table got to 6 clubs and went down. We saw that. North-South just blasted the slam here. We were sitting over in West's seat. Partner did find the spade lead. Good decision by partner. And we were able to cash the first 2 tricks. Also good decision by us. At the other table, a heart, a no trump, 2 hearts, 3 clubs, 5 clubs. East ended up leading a diamond, so a spade went away at trick 1. Declare just pulled trumps. And then started cross-ruffing, but does this even work? Looks like yes. Declare does get to cross-ruff for 12 tricks. And then immediately after that, how did this happen? So this was our table. Diamond lead. We took the diamond hook, which I think is the only sensible line of play. That went to the queen and king. A diamond came back ruffed. Then a club switch to the ace. Interesting that South decided not to win the jack. Another diamond back, pitching a club, ruffed. And now North, rather than going king of clubs club ruff to get another diamond ruff, exits a spade. So of course there's no reason for us to go up with the ace and take a heart finesse. We just duck this and throw North in clubs. And now North has to break either spades, give us a club ruff, or break the heart suit for us. But of course they just play a club and South ruffs. And then a diamond comes back. Ruffed. This went so badly. What happened in the other room? Oh, Zia, like the monster that he is, overcalled 2 diamonds on the South cards. Well, we didn't know that that was going on. Otherwise, we would not have taken the diamond hook. So up with the diamond ace, heart hook, ace of hearts. Zia did not unblock. King of spades. Now exit a heart. And South is in. 8 of spades. Whoa. Okay. So diamond went away. Another spade got ruffed. A club to the 9 and ace. Zia? Zia? Wait, so if we cash the jack of clubs, ace of clubs, and king of diamonds, then we're end played into giving dummy the diamond queen. Oh my god. So he had to unblock the ace of clubs, but now declares 8 of clubs just sets up. Oh, this is amazing. This defense could not have gone worse by North-South. And they earn 11 imps because of it. Hey, Norm. Okay, well, that was our scorecard. We do have a lot of pushes, but a few double-digit swings. So Wildowski picks up 3 more. They go into tomorrow's set. They're behind by 25 3/4. We got 60 more boards to play and 1 more day of coverage. So thanks, everyone, for tuning in and hanging out. Hopefully everyone has a great day, and I will see you all back here tomorrow, 11:30 a.m., bright and early Eastern time. Take care.